All right, you guys, we are live. I'm really nervous for this today. I think this is like this DLC. If I don't absolutely love it, this is like, I wouldn't say it's going to make or break Legends ZA for me, but if it's not as fun as I want it to be, ZA is going to be like the bottom of the tier for me for like Switch games for Pokemon. I'm hoping this elevates it to new heights. And I'm hoping that we get Flamigo in this DLC. Because if I can get a Flamigo and then Shiny Hunt like an Alpha Flamigo, it'll bump it up a little bit higher than it would be otherwise. I've seen nothing on the DLC. I don't know anything about it besides like some of the new Pokemon and like whatever like they've released, like that's legitimate promotional stuff for the DLC. I have seen that. So I've seen the Megas, what they've officially announced. I've seen some of like the rumors, but not like a lot of them. So I guess this will be hopefully a good time. Muck, how we doing? No, how we doing? Arkham, Thomas, Ashley. Guys, put a 1 in chat for me. Put a 1 in chat for me if anyone here has played the DLC yet. And without spoiling it, let me know your thoughts. Because I'm a little bit interested to see. And we're probably gonna have to like force feed Hoopa some donuts today. So I'm gonna have to like go in the bakery, make some donuts, shove them in Hoopa's mouth. That'll have to be what we're gonna end up doing. But Muck, it's good to see you. Thomas, good to see you. JJ, what's up, buddy? Angel, Kaiser, how we doing? Ooh, okay. I've been playing for the last 2 hours and I'm enjoying it. I hadn't played the game in over a week. That's promising. I wouldn't say. I'm just hopeful that it's going to be like something that I can play for at least like a couple weeks without it getting boring. And I'm a little bit nervous that like I want to see what happens when we go into Hyperspace Lumiose. So I guess I'm gonna shut up and we're gonna we'll play Wordle and we're gonna get right into it and we'll see what we have in store today. But I'm gonna gift the membership here quick. So let me go ahead and gift the memby to somebody that's in chat. Real fast. You guys all have a good day? I had a really good day today, dude. I had a really good Tuesday. And I'm really excited to be back tonight.
A little under 2
Today was more or less like
just
like we're gonna be getting like a bunch of snow tonight, so I gotta shovel as soon as I'm done streaming. We're getting like I think we're getting like a freaking metric poop ton of snow. Alucard, thank you so much for 45 months. A little under 2 days until the Game Awards. I kind of want to stream those. Is the Game Awards, Alucard, is that going to be like at nighttime? I think the Game Awards are around like 8 or 7 p.m., right? Because I would like to probably stream that whenever it drops. Whenever it's live. Thank you, man. All right, guys, I'm going to get the membership here quick. So if you guys everyone open your catching mitts. But I think usually it's around, it should be around like later in the night, I think, right? The Game Awards. Yeah, I'm definitely a little bit nervous for this today. What word can we use for Wordle? I gotta think of a word that relates to the DLC. Oh my gosh, speaking of Nick with the membership. Nick, what are you doing, dude? Thank you, buddy. And then Z got a membership. If you guys want to give me a 5-letter word, I'd be really grateful if anybody would want to give me a 5-letter word today. So hook me up. What's up, Body of Play? We doing Body of Play? Thomas, Ashley, Microwave, hello. Good morning. Ooh. You know what's kind of cool? I feel like people could spoil the game for me depending what word you give me. But like not like an actual like big spoiler, but I feel like it's possible you could spoil the game for me if it's a word that I don't know how it relates to the DLC. So does the word spire like have any relevance? We're going to go with it. All right. Full send. I should put some music on. I feel like it's dead quiet in here. All right. So it ends with an E, and then there's an S and an R in this word somewhere, but they're not in those places. They gotta be somewhere else. Does anybody in chat play Connections? So today I was in a group chat with my mom and my brother, and we were playing Connections. And it's like basically there's 16 words, and you got to figure out how 4 words in that 16 all relate to each other. And there's 4 words 4 times that all relate to each other. And today some of the words were wonder, toucan, fivel, and then forehead. And my mom and my brother didn't get it, but wonder starts with the letter 1, or the number 1. So wonder, toucan, fivel, and then forehead. My mom and brother, they were like, Nick, you're not going to get this today. It's way too hard. And I'm looking at the words. I'm like, forehead, wonder, toucan. And I'm like, Mom, I got one of them. She's like, no, you didn't. I'm like, yeah, I got the one where it's the homophone for the numbers. She's like, Nick, how the hell did you get that? Could it be horse? That was not a bad guess. I'm going to say that R is probably second. So what word could be? Okay. Well, I got that part right. Okay. I didn't think that was a word. I was actually pretty sure that wasn't a word. Oh, it's going to be erase, isn't it? Erase. And that's like a really bad, that's like really bad foreshadowing for tonight. Because what if I want to like erase this DLC from my brain when this is all said and done? That might end up being what I want to do. If somebody take this DLC, put it in my brain, and let's just erase it forever, because I don't want to even think about it anymore. That could be really bad. All right, I haven't booted this game up in forever. So I guess the first thing we're going to have to figure out how to do is getting the DLC stuff. Yeah, I got those puzzle skills. My mom told me today I did. I was talking to my friend today, and I told her I got the connections, and she was like, your mom was like, damn, Nick, you always get the goofy ones, and I'm like, that's what she says also when I bring women home. All right, how do we? I'm gonna turn the music in the game back on, because what if there's like music inside the game that's gonna be new? I want to hear that at least. I haven't heard this music in forever. This is already a blast from the past. So, is there going to be like a new main mission, like a new way to access the DLC stuff? Or do I have to go update the game from my... Okay, downloading an update. Why didn't this do this manually? We're gonna have to wait a little bit, guys. I thought this would have done this. Oh, it's not gonna be that long. It's actually going on pretty quick. I would hope this is gonna be for the DLC, right? So when you load into the game, you guys can tell me this. Will there be like a little thing that prompts you that says this is the DLC missions? Like this is the DLC area? No, I didn't download it just because I feel like this. It always like whenever you like have an update for games on my Switch, it always does it manually or automatically. Okay, so it like holds your hand. Is there another like 4-hour tutorial? Thankfully, it's not that long. It's downloading really fast. My new router is like pushing this really, really hard, really fast, really good. The DLC is a lifesaver for those who want to get the shiny charm. Hey, Rebecca, it's really good to see you. I hope you're doing great. You love my sweater? Oh, thank you. I got this the first year I was a streamer for Christmas. My mom got this for me. She was like, Nick, you're streaming a lot of Pokemon games, right? And I'm like, yes, I am. She's like, I'm going to get you a Pokemon sweater. And then she got me this one, and I never got rid of it. So that was really nice of her. And I have like a Gengar one, and then I have like a Captain America one. I have a Guardians of the Galaxy one. I have a Black Panther one. And then I have a bunch of sweaters that are like this. But this is like my favorite one that I wear around like Christmas time. W Mom. Thank you, Katie. I appreciate you. W Mom. Yeah, my mom's the best. So for those of you guys that have played this already, if you guys could drop a like on the stream too, I'd really appreciate it. What score out of 10 would you give the DLC? I don't know why I'm asking people that. I always tell people when they ask me to wait a while because I don't know my thoughts. You don't have to answer that. That's a dumb question. I think I'm being hypocritical by asking that. So just pretend like I never asked that question, okay? We're going to get into a brand new world of Lumiose. We're going to feed Hoopa. We're going to force feed him a bunch of donuts, and he's going to transport us into places we could never imagine. Places we could never even think of going before. It's kind of crazy. I think this DLC dropped around like 7 p.m. for most people. It was like really, really, really early, which is because it was like 9 in the morning in Japan. So we're like 14 hours behind them, which makes sense. And then people in Australia got it later, I think, from what I heard. There's new side missions. I never even finished the side missions that were in the base game, though. They already have new side missions. Holy Stromboli. Are the side okay? I don't want to answer. Like, I want to ask questions, but I want to go see it for myself. Are the side missions like only in the DLC area, or did they add new side missions to the actual like the regular Lumiose City? I'm about to ask how many new megas are there, but I don't want to know that because I want to actually like have like a genuine reaction when I see the new megas. So I think we just gotta wait. Damn, man. There's probably a setting on my Switch where it says like automatically install new updates. I just don't have it on. It's all right though. Katie, you know that Stardew Valley has a Pokemon mod? It's not as good as Cobble. Like if you compare like how good Cobblemon is for Minecraft, this new mod is like just like cosmetic items. Like you can get Pokemon to be in your ranch. It's not like a super well detailed mod, but I wanted to try that out for a while. So maybe we'll end up trying that out on stream sometime. Because I used to play Stardew Valley so much. I used to play Stardew Valley all the goddamn time. It was like my favorite game. And new people, huh? Jordan, the DLC is out, my dude. Yeah, you can play it right now. Yeah, guys, maybe we'll play some Stardew Valley sometime. We'll have like a nice, chill, relaxing stream with some Stardew. Yeah, the DLC came out, Jordan, like, I think it was like... I think it came out in like 6 hours ago. I woke up from sleeping and I like checked my phone because someone messaged me.
When you're having fun in Pokémon.
And I was like, they're like, Nick, the DLC's out. And I'm like, what? I'm like, I'm sleeping, dude. I'm not going to wake up to play right now. Jenny, thank you for being a member for 28 months. Holy frick. Guys, can we get some big hearts in chat for Jenny? Can we get some huge Jenny love in chat, guys? Thank you, Jenny. Yeah, me too, Jordan. I kind of stopped playing this game after like 2 weeks. Because I was like, I don't think I'm going to... Thanks, guys. I appreciate you. All right. The first time was a false flag. But now we're in. There's a new side mission waiting for you atop Hotel Z. Head to the Hotel Z rooftop. I haven't played this game in so long. Where's Hotel Z again? It's down here somewhere, right? It's like right here. Okay. Did it always let you fast travel to Hotel Z? Remember how we got that Lucario that Karina gave us? I feel like that was going to be... I gotta actually turn on my music. When you hold me... So this mission starts on the top of Hotel Z. Would you be Beacon? I would indeed. This is the Hoopa girl. Who are you? Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. No, she said, please excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ansha, and I force feed Hoopa donuts on the regular to go to new dimensions. And this is Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. Hi. I've come to your hotel with a particular request. A request fit for Lumiose's renowned Team MZ. If you're willing to hear it, of course. Of course I am. How agreeable. Thank you. Then without further ado... Wow, she's like on like this. She's like slanted on the roof. Help me make it a delicious donut that will fill Hoopa with a great surge of power. We're already feeding Hoopa donuts. The donuts of unworldly deliciousness. I'm so done. A donut? This sure is a cute request. I agree, but it's a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? Doesn't matter why. I'm not going to turn down a kid in need of help. All right. So we've got to provide a space and find some ingredients. We're going to open up a donut shop inside Hotel Z. Right. Donuts have to be fried in oil that's at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit. She'll need supervision. Oh, good. That must be why she came to Team MZ for help. Does that really make sense to you? I don't see why she couldn't ask her parents. Ansha, something on your mind? It's just that this hotel's different from the one that I'm used to. It feels calmer. Well, calm is good for making donuts, right? Calm is good for making donuts. This DLC starting out great, man. If you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free. The space looks well cared for. It speaks highly of the people who use it. Right? Oh no, I'm guessing you'll need butter, but I used up the last of ours yesterday. Sorry, Ansha. Oh dear, butter is crucial to the recipe. Never fear. Hold tight. I know a place that has really great butter. I'll see if I can get us some. We're gonna go milk a freaking milk tank. Meet me at the baker's stall in Magenta Sector 6. All right, Beacon. Have a pleasant trip. How did she get a Hoopa again? Hey, Vanessa, I appreciate the membership so damn much. I really, really appreciate you very, very much. Guys, one, can we get some big heart, like, hype and chat for Vanessa? And two, can we get some big... If you guys could drop a like on the stream too, I'd really, really appreciate you. In the meantime, I'll prepare everything else we need to make that donut. I'll lend a hand. Bizarre as this request may be, we gave her a word we'd help. Good luck with that butter, Beacon. Let me start churning that butter. You gotta use double grip. Vanessa, thanks for 7 months. I appreciate. Here's my annual thank you for the company, Nick and chat. Sorry, chat, can't tip all of you. LOL. Thank you, Vanessa. You're great. Good luck with that butter, Beacon. You want me to slather you up in butter? Is Milano in the DLC? I don't know. Dude, there's a pizza place by my house called Milano's Pizza that I love, though. Well, I wouldn't say it's really near my house, but... Oh, milk tank? I don't think so. If I can get a milk tank, though, I'm gonna go freaking milk one. We're gonna get some homemade butter the old-fashioned way. It's Magenta Sector 6, right? Over here? Yeah, I didn't really miss this music at all. Wait, why is it not on my map? Didn't it say Magenta Sector 6? I'm not out of my mind, right? Why are the DLC quests not popping up? Oh, right here. Yeah. Okay. Pinned. I was like, maybe it's just, So, like, the DLC stuff counts as a side quest. I wouldn't have imagined that. Did you guys see, the other day, like, it was maybe like a couple weeks ago, we got a shiny Alpha Embor. Boop, boop, boo. Everyone has a different Pokemon that they think is the strongest. We can get the best butter and Lumiose from the baker here. Oh, hello, Tawny. After some Lumiose butter, or after some Lumiose butter, you're in luck. I got 1 pack left. It's all yours. I once helped the baker here out of a jam while I was out being my usual helpful self. Now she hooks me up with ingredients sometimes. I'm so used to playing games with voice acting lately, that now that I'm voice acting these, well, not really voice acting these characters. So Team MZ knows the one place in town to get Lumiose and butter. You're a resourceful bunch.
Nick, I wanted to let you know that my Subnautica gameplay is almost over.
In Tarragon,
my big fear of the ocean. The story
didn't expect
of the
to see
game
you
is
two
really
all
good.
buddy.
Can't wait for
I didn't expect to see these guys
2.
getting along ever. Oh, Jenny, thanks for the $10. What are you doing? I want to let you know that my Subnautica gameplay is almost over, minus my big fear of the ocean. The story of the game is really good. Can't wait for Subnautica 2. You got to try Below Zero, Jenny. Below Zero is really worth playing too, but the end with like the God, what's the last Leviathan called? The mom. I forgot what the name is. What's the name of the final Leviathan that you're helping out? Oh, it's gonna kill me. I forgot what it actually is called, but it's called thank you, Jenny. I really appreciate it very much. I can't remember what that Leviathan's called. It's called I'm gonna think of it. But yeah, Jenny, I'm happy you're playing Subnautica. It's like one of my favorite games of all time. Thank you very much. Well, kid, I got to thinking we needed some new merch to keep the Kinetics happy. It's my brainchild for my grandchild, Canary Bread. Her fans are gonna eat it up. And old Grisham here agreed to teach me the secrets of bread making as his apprentice. So they're getting into the bread making industry together. They found some common ground. I never agreed to be an apprentice, but I mustn't extinguish the passion of a budding baker. Unfortunately, this leaves us with a problem to be solved, doesn't it? Yup. This Lumiose and butter isn't big enough for the both of us. This calls for a 2-on-2 battle. Winners bring home... I don't have my Pokemon in my party that I need. I guess I should have known that there was going to be battles, but I didn't think we'd have battles this early. Why do they have those red rings beneath them? That's a big Embor. Wait, where do those red rings come from? I'm so confused right now. Alright, we're gonna Mega my Embor. Shadow, how we doing? We just started playing. I'm not sure if I like it or not. We just started playing. Oh my god, it's a beautiful shiny, dude. I hope I like it a lot. I really hope this is gonna be good. That's a big Embor, dude. I love him so much. Oh my god, we're getting waterfalled. I guess we go into Starmie here, right? Oh, they're gonna Mega Evolve. Here comes the Megas. I have a Mega Excadrill, but I don't have him out right now. If I see a Mega Charizard Z, stream ends. We'll sear anyone that tries to hold us back. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution Charizard. This better not be Mega Charizard Z. I'm gonna throw a temper tantrum. Alright, we can keep streaming. Oh my god, everybody's Mega Evolving. This is so stupid. This is idiot. This is so dumb. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. It's just like everyone's taking turns Mega Evolving everything. It's just dumb. What the heck, man? That was a cluster truck. I'm gonna Mega Evolve. No, I'm gonna Mega Evolve. Your teams make as fine a combination as quality beans in the perfect roast. Guess that figures from Team MZ's leader and their ace. You're each a steely challenge. So long, Canary Bread. You were a beautiful dream for the Kinetics for the Kinetics and me. I suppose it's no surprise our teamwork was lacking. Tarragon doesn't even drink coffee. Sorry, but a deal's a deal. So it's time for the finest butter in Kalos. I'll take that Lumiose and butter, please. This will be good enough even for Ansha standards. Tarragon, have a little butter, okay? You turn into a maniac when you're hungry. You gotta make that Canary bread. That sweet, sweet Canary bread. Naveen will be thrilled. You got it, kid. I'll make a masterpiece, even Grisham's croissants. can't hold a candle to. This apprentice is going to outbake the master. I still haven't agreed to make you my apprentice, but if I'm to teach you, I'll expect no less than the finest of breads from you. One look at your scaffolding courses tells me that your drive to create burns white hot. So I'll teach you with a heat that's just as intense. Be warned. That was a weird threat. Works for me. Just wait. Your apprentice will rise to the occasion. So far, this is a very typical Pokemon DLC, which I'm not trying to hate on it, but so far this is what I expected. But hopefully, like when we get into like the Mega Dimension, it'll be a lot better. They make a fun pair. Okay, duty calls. I gotta go take care of some stuff at Quasartico. Could you bring Ansha this Lumiose and butter? I'll freaking lather myself on that butter, Donnie. I'm gonna rub it all over myself and go pay her a visit. Some of the absolute best butter produced in the Kalos region, highly sought after by the cooks of Lumiose. If you know, you know. Makes for great donuts. Ooh. Was that Spindrift? Yeah, it was. That's my Starmie. My Embor's named Schwoinkter, and then I have Rectums, or Shrektums. So I combined Rek, Shrek, and Rectum. And then I have Spindrift. And then I have... Oh, this is Blue Days. So I combined the word blue, the French word for blue, the word bidet, and the word blaze. And I made Blue Days. What up, Ashton? What up, Fischl? What up, Rebecca? I'm doing pretty good, dude. If you guys would drop a like on the stream today, please consider doing that too. Ooh, how marvelously this turned out. Welcome back, Beacon. Welcome indeed to Ansha's Donuts. Wow, what a great storefront. If you want to make a proper donut, the ambience needs to be just right. Look, I buy that reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you only mean to cook here this once. You're getting concerned now, Naveen. You sure seemed eager to help us make all this. We gave our word that we'd help. That's all. Were you able to get your hands on that butter, Beacon? Not only did I get my hands on the butter, I washed my hands in the butter. I sure was. You showed Ansha the Lumiose butter. Goodness, Lumiose butter? I'm told it's some of the finest Kalos has to offer. If there's better butter to be had anywhere, I'd like to see it. That should be it, right? Now Ansha can go ahead and make that donut she wants. You poor misguided thing. My establishment's donuts are made to order. Didn't you realize? Which means my request entails a bit more work. It's just weird that she's opening up a donut place in the front of, like, the hotel. Isn't that weird? Which means my request entails a bit more work for you. Like, who's like, how are you going to advertise that you're selling donuts when it looks like there's a hotel outside? You're better off opening up a different place, like on the strip somewhere. And you can actually have, like, a thing that says, we're selling donuts on the freaking sign. I'd like you to choose a donut for us to make. Oh boy. I'm so excited right now. Good. Welcome, dear customer, to Ansha's Donuts. If you pick 3 berries, we'll make them into a lovely donut. Here, I've got some berries on me. Excellent, we're all set for berries. Now order away. If you give Ansha 3 berries, she can make a donut for you. The kind of donut you'll get will depend on the effects and flavors of the berries used as ingredients. We're gonna go with this one first. I'm gonna pick, I like the Koba berry. We gotta do honeydew. And then at some point we're gonna select 3 donuts, and then a giant portal is gonna open up, and she's gonna say, "You shouldn't have ordered that one. This one creates a distortion dimension portal into Hyperspace Lumiose. You just summon the end, Nick." Order received. Let me get started at once. A donut topped with a bittersweet chocolate that has had Roselli berry worked into it. It activates Hoopa's power when eaten. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. One lovely donut ready to eat. Ansha got a donut. Well, we're in for it here. It's gonna be interesting. Do. Now, let's be off to our destination, Hoopa. You're not gonna eat here? If you recall, the thrust of my request was to make a donut that would give Hoopa a surge of power. I need to put Hoopa's surge of power to use at a particular spot. That spot lies on the banks of the Saisen Canal. It's close to the Justice Dojo. I no longer understand what Ansha's trying to do. Do you? Ansha, could you let us in on what your plan is here? Certainly. I owe you all at least that much. I suppose you can even come along and see. Let's reconvene along the Saisen Canal banks. Chase, you gotta have the main story done, but not the side stuff. From what I've heard. So like the main stories, yeah, like up until probably like you get like Zygarde, probably you have to do all that, I think. Something doesn't sit right with me here. Girl named Ansha suddenly showed up with the Pokemon Hoopa and asked you to help her make a donut. What could you be behind this curious request? Boo, 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 boo. In the trailer, I remember she threw like this is where Hoopa makes the portal. I remember this. Remember this really well. Kid, look out. Take your Froakie and go home. We're about to be doing some grown-up stuff here. Not like the weird stuff, but we're about to be doing some portal stuff. It seems everyone's here except for Tawny. Wait up. You asked for Team MZ's help. Don't leave out the leader. I thought I was a leader. Very well. Now that Tawny's arrived, let's begin. Tawny's always got to be the center of attention. Hang on, Ansha. I'm here for whatever's about to happen, but you still haven't told us what you're trying to do. Oh, yes. I'm sorry. I was so wholly focused on making donuts that I forgot to explain why. My goal is this. To catch a fine legendary Pokemon for my dear mama. Hey, Rai, I appreciate your sub so much. Thank you. I'm trying to catch a fine legendary Pokemon for my mama. I have some concerns. Let's hear this out first. People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Look there if you would. What is that? Oh, it's all squirmy. Are my eyes playing tricks on me, or is there some other place through there? Have your donut, Hoopa, and show them what you can do. Pihaya. Hoopa, I'm gonna force feed you a donut. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Excellent! It opened up as planned. Why did the squirmy spot grow to look like the hole in a donut or something? Well, I'm very pleased with your help, Team MZ. I'm going to fetch my mom some legendary Pokemon. As you see, my donuts cause Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power. With that power, Hoopa can use a move that will let us travel through this distortion. And with that, I'm off to catch that fine legendary Pokemon. Be back shortly. Well, we're gonna follow her, right? Who is this child? I got a feeling that things in Lumiose are about to get pretty weird again. I have many concerns. I need to catch my mom a legendary. Let me open up a big fat portal and walk through it. Right. Let's all follow after her. It's clobbering time. We're the Fantastic Four. Sue Storm, I'm Reed Richards, Naveen can be the Human Torch, and then the other girl can be the Thing. And then Tawny's Sue Storm. That doesn't really work, but... Flame on! I'll be the donut. I love you, Katie. I'll be the donut. Just stay pretty far away from me, okay? Whoa. Well, this is kind of sick. What is this place? Yeah, it's like a little carved out version of Lumiose. I recognize some of those places, I think. These buildings look just like the ones in Lumiose, but the sky isn't right at all. Wherever we are, we gotta find Ansha. I have no idea what's going on, but we can't leave a kid in here all alone. Should we split up and look for her? Or what do you think, Beacon? Splitting up in some totally unfamiliar place? Maybe Beacon would be fine, but no way am I going off searching alone. It's okay. I'm here too. It's settled then. How shall we pair up? These are the same things. The illusion of choice. I'll go with Lyda. That sounds best. We'll make two fairly balanced pairs skill-wise. Tawny and I will try that direction then. Be careful, Naveen. Like, would it have been like really like would it have been like that hard for them to like let us choose who we go with? I don't think it would have been that hard. This music is actually kind of good though. Things okay over there, Tawny? Yeah, we're fine. Let's find Ansha quick. Well, at least our phones still work here. If something happens, let us know. It's like lo-fi music. Let's look for any sign of Ansha. The music here might win me over this whole DLC. I feel like I'm listening to like a Glitch City lo-fi remix right now. They have more of those things. I wonder if... What's up here? Let me go back up here quick. Yo, Philip, what's going on, buddy? Philip, how we doing, man? Is it me, guys, or like, do you guys feel like this month already is like flying by though? I feel like this month flew by so fast. There's nothing up there. I don't see anyone here, let alone Ansha. That Pokemon Center is abandoned. Because I feel like this was like coming out, and then like next thing I know, it's like. Beacon, look. There's a Mankey. I know Annihilate's in this DLC. Hello, we just spotted a Mankey. Have you seen any Pokemon where you are? Yeah, one's here too. So even though this place looks like Lumiose, it's got Pokemon that Lumiose does not have. I hope Ansha doesn't get attacked by any of those wild Pokemon. I wanted to say thank you to everyone that's here today. If you guys are joining in the stream, just thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'm hoping this is going to be a good DLC, and I'm just going to drop the link for some of my socials. I do plan on giving away a copy of the DLC this week, so that's going to be a Discord giveaway. Key. Why are there only Mankeys here, though? What's the deal? What's going on with that? Oh my, there's 5 of them. Looks like this is going to be a battle. We'll do our best over here. Good luck, you two. We'll do our best over here. If we earthquake, these guys are all going to bite the ground. But they could be high level, though, right? Like, they could be, like, super high level, I think. Yeah, they're probably really high level. Oh my god. Dude, what level are these things? Get them away from me. Dude, why is Starmie glitching out? Oh my god. Guys, who saw my Starmie right there? Anybody see that? That was so stupid. Oh my god. Classic Pokemon. Classic Pokemon. Starmie's running into the wall. We're fighting level... and this guy only knows Vine Whip. Level like 10. They should have said, hey Nick. Here's what the game should have said. Hyperspace Lumiose is going to have a litany of very strong Pokemon. Maybe you should consider the Pokemon you're going to bring in here. I'm bringing in like half a team. Tawny Devine, are you okay? Those Mankey, they certainly were strong, weren't they? But I guess we did know they were going to be strong from the trailers, so. Yeah, they were a real handful. Do you think there's some sort of power floating around here that makes Pokemon stronger? I'm getting more and more worried. We gotta find Ansha. Wait, look over there. We'll have to go back and we're gonna have to get some better Pokemon in my party. There she goes. After her. I want to explore this place more. Why, hello again, Team MZ. Unfortunately, the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after seems to be elsewhere. Ansha, I'm sorry. Wait, hold that thought, though. This place is dangerous. We gotta get out of here. Do we? I'm not particularly bothered. But if the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't here, I suppose there's not much point in staying here. Why don't I accompany you guys back? Yeah, this music is really good. I like the lo-fi here a lot. So we get berries just for coming here. Oh, no, that was for the side mission. We get lumberries, citrus berries, tomato berries. Well, that was kind of wild. What a relief to see regular old Lumiose again. Hey, Beacon. I think we ought to let Vinny know about what's going on here. Yeah, good call. What's up, Ansha? Look, up there. Oh, no. You know what that looks like, you guys? That's such a cool intro to this game. What the heck? That's so cool. That's a really cool introduction. At least we've confirmed that the donuts I make here can indeed get us to that other space. Thank you for your assistance. Wouldn't like the Pokemon authorities come and like if there was a Pokemon that could make those portals, they would come and they would take that Hoopa away and say, "You're not gonna be able to do that anymore, girl." Like, where's the police at? Yeah, we have word that there's a Hoopa opening up portals all around Lumiose. Thank you for your assistance, Team MZ. Your reputation's well earned. You're the one who made the donut, Chef Ansha. But back up for a second. What was the other space besides weird? I don't fully understand it myself. Then rushing headlong into it was bold of you. Reckless, one might say. I'm a girl on a mission after all. Rayquaza. I simply must catch the fine Pokemon I saw about 6 months ago in that space. So I guess you can find legendaries in the Hyperspace Lumiose. As cool as that is, it's still pretty reckless. Hey Slim, how we doing? Just got back home from the ER. We just started playing the DLC today, Slim, and so far it's all right. Hello, Team MZ. I take it you're keeping yourselves busy as always. Corbeau? Hey, did someone borrow money from this guy again? I can hear you, you know. Besides, it's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off the Rust Syndicate. Only a real idiot would do that. Oh, I assume Tawny is there with you, right? Now listen, there's something important I want to discuss. Come over to my office, all of you. He still won't take no for an answer, I see. If we've all got to go, what should we do with Ansha?
No need to worry about me. Me and Hoopa will park our bums right on this sofa and we're gonna sit here until the cows come home.
I can remain here all alone, thank you. I'm quite used to it. That's very mature of you to offer, but would you know what to do if a guest came in? That's a big if. What do you think, Beacon? We should bring Ansha with us. She'll probably become like the newest member of Team MZ. Yeah, I think you're right. Bringing a kid to the Rust Syndicate seems iffy, but I guess she'll be fine as long as we're all there. Especially you, Beacon. Right. If you could help us save us all from the tower, I'm sure a visit to the Rust Syndicate is no sweat. You'd be more cautious if you'd ever been inside the Rust Syndicate HQ for yourself, Naveen. Lumiose survey. How are the balcony textures? Horrible. This game does not want me taking a survey. Awful. Complete these missions to demystify the strange dimensions that seem to be leaking into Lumiose. You can take on these missions alongside your main missions and side missions, so change which missions has guidance enabled. They don't want this, guys. They don't want this. They don't want me doing anything that has to do with the... I'm gonna start poop talking. Let's get out some Pokemon that I want to start using. Who should I bring on the team right now? I only have 2 Pokemon that are like level 100. Scolipede. I'll bring Bile Waltzer. Who's my last team member? My Go-Go probably? Yeah, my Go-Go will be in the team. Is this the squad? I think this is the squad. I wish so bad you could ride Pokemon around Lumiose. Like, why can I not get on my Scolipede here and ride him around? That'd be so cool. It kind of bothers me that they don't let you do that in this game. Yeah, you're probably going to like it. I mean, so far it's all right, Slim. I haven't really seen much of like the hyperspace area yet, but... Vinny, did you join the Rust Syndicate? Come on, use your head. He's just here to talk business. More importantly, who's that little lady? New Team MZ member? That was a weird gesture. She's a client of ours. Is that so? Guess it's no surprise you big shots would have a lot of people asking favors of you now. People such as me, as it happens. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going down on Lumiose, and the Rust Syndicate's been looking into it. While the fine eggheads at Quasartico were studying the impact of that nasty business with the tower, they found something else. Their instruments picked up some weird readings, different than Mega Power. Ordinarily, Quasartico would investigate these abnormal readings on their own. But Vinny and his colleagues had their hands full cleaning up the mess from the tower, plus getting Lumiose's redevelopment back on track. So the Rust Syndicate agreed to help them out. After all, we gotta protect our investments. I mean, our city. We started investigating, and then what should pop up but that bizarre thing over Centrico Plaza. Now I know you Team MZ kiddos get tangled up in every little mess that crops up in Lumiose, so why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us? Well, you see, we take these donuts and we shove them down Hoopa's mouth without his approval. And then he just starts throwing these big rings, opens up a big portal, and then we go into the nether. A donut for Miss Ansha and a move used by Hoopa allow you to travel through one of these distortions into a space beyond it. That mystery space must have been where those odd readings came from. I think we can surmise that the move Hoopa used is Hyperspace Hole. Hyperspace Donut Hole. An alternate Lumiose accessed through a hyperspace hole. Why don't we just call it Hyperspace Lumiose for now? Simpler than spelling that out every time. Now let's get down to business. We gotta learn about Hyperspace Lumiose so we can sort out that distortion over the tower. And to get into hyperspace, sounds like we need two things. Donuts and Hoopa. Mademoiselle and their Pokemon. What that means for you, kid, is that you better get used to this little lady being part of the crew. Team MZ is going to need her if you all intend on diving in and investigating Hyperspace Lumiose. I'll get to the bottom of this. Good. Just don't go putting that Mademoiselle in any danger. Got it? Consider yourself in charge, Beacon. Your new job is to survey Hyperspace Lumiose. Now, I'm sure scouring the city for distortions seems like it'd be a slog, which is why I prepared an upgrade for your map. Hyperspace distortions have appeared all over the city, serving as entry points into Hyperspace Lumiose. They can be located using the handy icons on your map. Old distortions close and new distortions appear at sunrise and sunset every day. So you can actually bench reset for these two, huh? Yeah, they better not get in your... My nether portals emblazoned are my nether portals. They better stay away from those. With your map open, you can press... I have a lot of like soul sand in there. I don't want them to get my soul sand. To hide other icons that show distortions only. Removing information unrelated to hyperspace distortions. You know what would have been really cool though, emblazoned? If they add Hoopa... Instead, like in Cobblemon, they should have Hoopa be the one that opens up the nether for you. That'd be so sick. And you can like open up the portals wherever you're at, so you always have access to the nether. That'd be so cool. Removing information unrelated to hyperspace distortion should simplify things and let you focus on your hyperspace survey work. Oh, that is really cool. Okay, I do like that a lot. It even shows you what Pokemon are going to be appearing. Oh, this is actually really cool. I actually like this. You saw how the space for information on that distortion over the tower was totally blank, yeah? It's going to stay that way unless you get doing some good survey work, kid. Some other hyperspace distortions showed up on your map, right? You can start with those. A word of warning, though. Those things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever. They seem to phase in and out of existence. Consider that another quirk of Hyperspace Lumiose for you to learn more about. As for what else to study, we'll tell you once you go through distortion. Then I shall put my all into making more donuts. Yay, we're going to make a lot of donuts. We're going to make all the donuts. Let us rendezvous back at Hotel Z so I can resume my donut duties, Beacon. We're clearly just the Rust Syndicate's pawns here, but this research work certainly bears doing. What Naveen said, and we ought to look into the distortions for Ansha's sake too. These ought to be of some help in your research. Wow. For free? You gotta learn all you can about Hyperspace Lumiose, so everyone in regular Space Lumiose can breathe easy. Get out there and show us what you can do. Go put your pants on. Beacon, go put some pants on and let's go in those portals, buddy. I'll have Quasartico get word out to the public that we're actively investigating these distortions. Then I guess we better get busy ordering up some more donuts. Yup, you'd better. If anything else comes up, I'll be in touch.
My kitchen awaits. We'll see you guys there.
What is this? Oh my god, dude. I hate Pokemon expressions. I hate how people looking like... Ooh. Ooh, who dug this hole right here in the middle of our garden? Ooh. Hey, I know you. You're part of Team MZ. Listen, Mr. Corbeau really doesn't like his garden being messed with. So if you don't want to take the blame, you better go find out who did this. The culprit must have dug in other places too. Follow the trail of holes to find him. Donut holes. Holes in the ground. They should have called this game the Hole Dimension. Pokémon Legends ZA. Holes, holes, holes. You know the movie Holes with Shia LaBeouf? Boom, boo, 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 boo. You know what, Microwave? You gave me a bunch of apricot balls, right? I don't think I ever actually... I gotta make sure I put those in my party, or in my bag. Because like you traded me a bunch of Pokemon that had apricot balls on them. I'm pretty sure I never even did anything with them. Boop, 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 boop. Maybe I already put them in my bag. Well, let me see. No, not all of them. I don't think I did. Because I have one friend ball, one lure ball, one love ball. Can I filter with held item? Holding an item. Bum 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 bum. Because I know you traded me a bunch that were like... Maybe I already used some of those balls you sent me. No, they're right here. They're right here. Microwave, you came in so much clutch. You came so in clutch, it's not even funny. Thank you. Because I want to catch a Flamigo and a Love Ball. Thank you. Now I'll save. That was really, really hype of you. Yo, Frosty, what's up, man? Demon, hello. Demon, it's so good to see you. Good morning. Frosty, what's up, dude? Wait, so do we need...
Welcome to Ansha's Donuts.
I'd like to make a donut. This is like not the worst feature in the world. The reason I like this is because I already have a lot of donuts that I've saved up through playing the game. So it's like we already have a lot. Like, it does reward you for already having time in the game, which I like. Yay, Hoopa's gonna be shooting out hyperspace fluid out of his holes in no time, Nick. In no time at all. When we shove these in Hoopa's mouth and he starts eating them and gorging on them, he's gonna be shooting out hyperspace fluid in no time. A donut made with fresh cream that has been flavored with grappa berry juice. I think having a goodly supply of donuts will do wonders to for your hyperspace surveys. We can make more than one, right? We can make multiple. Elkin, thank you for subscribing, dude. Thanks for the sub. Let's go Kevia Berry. Let's go Akaberry. And let's go with a Yashberry. Do. Why is that one rainbow? Oh, what if the rainbow ones will take you to more rare places? Maybe that's what it is. A donut of indescribable flavor thanks to its varied ingredients, including Kevia berries. It activates Hoopa's power when eaten. Should we just make a few of these? Oh, I dropped my Joy-Con. Should we just make a few of these? Let's go Rindo, Shuka, and then a Colbur Berry. A donut topped with a bittersweet chocolate that has Colbur berry worked into it. It activates Hoopa's portal or Hoopa's power when eaten. I'm gonna make like 2 more. Do. Okay, we get another rainbow one. That one was... Maybe you have to use like 3 different color berries to make that one. So what if we go with 3 berries that are that color that aren't the rare ones, though? Will this still be rainbow? It is. Okay. So a red berry, a yellow berry, and a blueberry makes like a rainbow donut. Wow, Chef Ansha, you make a mean donut. A donut's level boost will increase the levels of all the Pokemon in your party by the number shown. This boost can provide an important leg up in battle against high-level opponents in Hyperspace Lumiose. The donut energy Hoopa receives from a donut will determine how long you can remain in hyperspace. That makes sense. You'll want to take this into account if you hope to take your time exploring Hyperspace Lumiose. If you're lucky, a donut can also provide special effects called flavor powers. This is like kind of like a roguelike. These effects can provide a range of benefits from aiding... I hit A by mistake. Getting into the donut business, eh? Guess you have to make your hotel stand out somehow. Oh! I'm not a big fan of Mabel. Oh, never mind the donuts. We got a rare Pokemon here. I'm not a huge fan of Mabel at all. Pihaya! Looks like Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. I've heard its mysterious loops can warp space itself. But let's all hold that thought. Beacon, you saw some Mankey, huh? I know they don't live in Lumiose, so when I saw you registered one, I went poking around. People were chattering away online about all this hyperspace stuff. I had a hunch that it was connected to your Mankey sighting. I bet. This is the classic Pokemon animation. I bet I could get all kinds of fascinating data from Pokemon in hyperspace. You gotta get on it. Though, maybe I do feel a little bad about piling more work on you. Anyways, the real point of my visit is, I powered up your Pokedex. Your Pokedex has been updated. Now you can check the Hyperspace Pokedex. The Pokedex registers Pokemon found in hyperspace. There are many curious species living there that aren't normally found in Lumiose. Press X in the Pokedex menu to switch between your Lumiose Pokedex and Hyperspace Pokedex. But you can't wait to dive back in and get your hands dirty in hyperspace now. Happy digging! May I ask who that was? That lively woman was? Mabel is the acting director of the Pokemon Research Lab. She gets us to do her research for her. She's rather remarkable, but don't worry about her. Getting back on topic, the next step to investigate Hyperspace Lumiose would be to check out one of those distortions. Quite right! And I'll stand by to prepare more investigatory aid in donut form. Right on, right on, right on! Find distortions on your map and dive through them to survey Hyperspace Lumiose. Now that I'm seeing, Nick, I found some more research you can do for me. It's like giving me PTSD. It's like totally PTSD. I don't want to grind for the shiny charm again, dude. More Mega Stones. I'm so excited to see more Mega Evolutions that I haven't seen yet. Enter pockets of hyperspace, any rank or type will do, and conduct survey work there. Oh, so you can actually get more requests. So theoretically, you could probably end up getting the shiny charm by not even having to do the battles. So these requests would actually give you points towards your shiny charm too, I'm assuming. Which is kind of cool. I would say I don't really hate that too much. And I'm guessing that's still going to be like the end game. That's Purloin. Zubat. Any Flamigos out in the world out here? Let's go to this one. Do you think the shiny ads are going to be boosted in these? Yeah, that's right, Alucard. You could probably, so you can kind of pay your way around having to do 1,000 battles. Don't want to do, that's like another cheap thing. Don't want to do the 1,000 battles, just buy the DLC and you don't have to worry about it anymore. I'm not sure how I feel about that. The medium hyperspace wild zone detected. When you give Hoopa a donut to eat, it will open up a portal that allows you to enter hyperspace. Check the description of each hyperspace distortion and choose the most suitable donut for that distortion. As time passes within a pocket of hyperspace, Hoopa's donut energy will gradually be consumed. Once it runs out, you'll have to halt your survey work and return back to Lumiose. Well, let's use a rainbow donut. Do 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 do. Yeah, we're going in his donut hole. The music in here is actually really relaxing, though. Hello, Beacon. It appears you've made it into Hyperspace Lumiose. I'll put Mr. Corbeau on the phone. Hey, got yourself sorted on the donut front, did you? Don't forget to thank Ansha and Hoopa. And now that you're all set, allow me to formally send you a hyperspace survey request with some tasks to accomplish while you're in there. They'll make it easier to keep track of what you have to do in Hyperspace Lumiose. It'd be a huge help if you could accumulate 7,000 points or so. That'll move our research forward. You'll probably have to visit Hyperspace Lumiose a few times to get enough points. This is kind of like the battle zones. When you enter a pocket of hyperspace, you'll be given 3 survey tasks to accomplish. Check what you should focus on doing before you set out. By completing these tasks and earning points, you'll help propel the work of Corbeau and his team. So good luck out there, eh? I like the look of Hyperspace Lumiose. I like. Why is there a Pokeball floating here? Destroy floating Pokeballs. What? Oh, how do I target those again? Because I forgot the controls. How do I target stuff? Okay, we press that button, right? Watch. He's not going to be able to get to it. Oh, he did. Never mind. No, I'm full of it. I was underestimating him. Gimme Ghoul coins. So that means that there's probably going to be Goldengo and Gimme Ghoul in the DLC. Interesting. I already have Abras. I don't really need to catch a lot of these, but... Oh, but they're running away. So we got to make sure we don't let them run away from us, huh? Well, no, catch wild Pokemon, use the catch window. Use the catch window. What does that even mean? Use the catch window. Catch Pokemon undetected. Well, the Abra had his back turned to me. Hey, Glacial, what's up, buddy? So far, this is a really, interesting DLC. Kind of weird. Definitely kind of weird. So okay, floating Pokeballs can be anywhere. Damn it. I keep using the wrong button. Wow, that was a very satisfying noise when we hit that. Wow, so these don't stay open very long at all, huh? I don't really know if I like how short that is that they stay open for. Not really a big fan of that. What? This is stupid. It's already even go undetected against. Why is there an elevator here? What? You can use those to fast travel across the whole map? You can fast travel across oh, I didn't even know you could do that. This is weird. This is real weird. So there might be an obstacle course that you need to actually do to find rare Pokemon, huh? So we have to get all the way through here. This is really strange. I love this game. I love this game. It appears Hoopa has run out of donut energy. Not the donut energy. Well... we'll go to a few of these. I gotta take a pee, guys. I should take a little pee break here quick. There's a Hawlucha on the... I never noticed that Hawlucha was on... Are those new screws? What up, Drew? That was pretty funny. So these can literally appear anywhere, huh? You get 3 minutes of survey time when you go in. So you use your stuff. You get 3 minutes of time in the world, and then you have to get out. Interesting. All donuts give me strength. All fathers give me strength. It does feel a little bit challenging to like get all this stuff done in the amount of time that you're given, though. I will say it's a little bit. It's definitely kind of fun. I don't have a flying Pokemon, so I can't even get the ones that are in the air like that. So it must be really important to have a flying Pokemon when you come in here too. Okay, so it's different every time. So it's not always going to be... Well, I guess we could probably use like a beam move too, right? We can use like Hydro Pump. Never mind, you can still destroy them, but... I don't know why I forgot we have like special attacking moves. Yeah, I don't know, Pando. I think the timer is going to make this not so... I mean, I don't know. I'm not a fan of the timer, I don't think, really. I would prefer if we could stay here as long as we wanted to, you know? I'm gonna have to see how I feel about this DLC. Because I mean, it does make you like, there's a sense of like having to be quick about everything, but what happens when you run out of berries? You can't make any more portals. You're gonna have to go farm berries for a long time. I don't even see Sableye anywhere. Catch 2 Sableye. Where's Sableye at? The music is a really big plus, though. I think that this music is great. It's just dumb that Pokemon can get stuck on stuff like that. Like, they should have fixed that. They should have fixed that. Pokemon getting stuck on everything like that, it makes the timer go down so much slower. Like, when you're sitting there waiting for a Pokemon to, like, use the move and it takes, like, 3 hours, it doesn't give you a lot of time. It's already beginning to close. Okay, let's save light here. We should catch 2 of them. Yeah, we're good. Destroy patches of bramble. Hey, D-pad, how we doing? Yeah, but maybe it'll get better. We're still really early on in the DLC, so I think the potential for this getting better is real. It's not bad. I'm not having a bad time with it so far, but it's just... It feels like this is a really... In some ways, it feels a little bit low effort. Because, like, it's super easy to make a world like this, I feel like. It doesn't feel like they really added a whole lot. It's just, like, they changed the color of everything, and then they kind of, like, just had, like, the outer perimeter be, like, a little bit wavy like that. It just feels like kind of a little bit of a lazy DLC to me. I hope the new megas will make up for it and stuff. Like, okay, let me see the new. Where's the Pokédex at? $53 new Pokemon, and then how many new megas are there going to be? I don't think we know quite yet, right? Wait, is this... That could be all the new megas, right? There's only 1, 2, 3... There's no way... that we already know all the new megas. Or, like... There's gotta be more than that, right? Bum, bum. All right, where's the next one? Over here. There's Zubats over here. I want to. Oh, what's on this one? Meowth. Is that a Houndstone? Crabrawler. I'm going to that one. That looked like it was Crabrawler, kind of. I hear the distortion. I think it's in here. It's right there. Is this the one I'm looking for? We'll go on this one. We'll go on this one. Hoopa, give me your donut holes. Destroy floating Pokeballs, catch one Fire-type Pokemon, catch Pokemon undetected. Well, I'm going to wreck these Pokeballs here really fast. The lo-fi music is actually really, really good. That's my favorite part about the whole DLC so far is the lo-fi. Wait, catch Fire-type Pokemon. Are there any Fire-types that are even in here? Wait, Greabard. Oh, I called that a Houndstone. That's a Greabard, but it evolves into Houndstone. Dude, if there's a Mega Houndstone, I'm gonna freak the heck out. There better be a new Mega Houndstone. There better be. Pop that Pokeball, Ampharos. Pop that thing. Oh, hey, Naz, I appreciate you so much. Thank you, girl. I appreciate that very, very much. That's very nice of you. This is my favorite Pokemon Christmas sweater. Look at this. Got little Pokeball ornaments on it. Thanks, Naz. What fire type's even here, though? Oh, Litwick is here, I guess. I don't see a Litwick, though. Yeah, now I do. Okay, we got all of them done now. There's a gold. Wait, guys, what is that gold Pokeball? A bonus ball has appeared in this pocket of a bonus ball? What? What is that? Let's get it. Dude, I like bonus balls. All right. All right, that's pretty cool. I wonder if the hyper berries will give you like more time in hyperspace then, right? That must be what it is. So if you're able to get a interesting. So they'll probably extend the time you can spend in here, and they can probably make your Pokemon stronger, I'm assuming. Thank you again, Naz. I appreciate you very, very much. And if that's the case, I think that's going to be really helpful. I'm going to be super down for that. Why is this all here? Careful. Oh my god, we're falling. Not careful. I feel like I don't really need this much time in here. Hey, Blue, how we doing? No, Nick. Run up this thing. Don't fall. Good job. So what does this one do? So those also have experience candies in them. That's really cool. Okay. I don't really hate this so far. There's things that I'm not loving about it, but I like that it gives you a reason to want to go explore in here and then find items. It appears Hoopa has run out of donut energy. Do you guys see that they're also like tying the Gen 3 starter Mega Stones to the ranked mode? Well, I thought it'd be really cool if they would have given you one of those in the DLC for like to start with, you know. I wish I could have picked like Mudkip, Trico, or Torchic to start my adventure with. And then whatever one I picked, that's how I got, you know, they give you the Mega Stone for it too. That'd have been really fun. All right, guys, I'm going to get some more coffee, and then I'm going to get a little bit of water, and then I'm going to get a bite of my food. I'll be right back, all right? More hyperspace adventures when I return. We're only 2 likes away from 75, so if anybody here, guys, could drop a like today, I'd be really grateful. I'm going to drop the link for some of my socials. If you want to follow me anywhere, you're more than welcome to follow my socials. Follow me. Just don't follow me to the bathroom. I'll be back. All right, you guys, I'm back. Yeah, we're going to be getting like 8 inches of snow tonight, so I got a shovel in the morning, and I'm not looking forward to that. So as soon as I'm done streaming today, I basically have to go shovel for a long time. Then I got to go shovel my neighbor's driveway because she's really old and she can't do it herself. So I got all that to look forward to after I stream. Didn't they say that if you every day these portals will open up and there'll be new ones that appear, right? I want to see Meowth. Let's go. I do think there might be Mega Crabominable in this game, so I kind of want to see if I can get a... Let's go in this one quick before the daytime changes. It's on the interior part of this building. Boop, boop, boo. What up, Identify? How will we get in here? Oh, right here. So the portals can even open up inside the wild zones too, huh? Da-na-na-na-na. Maybe not. Maybe we have to go around this way, I think, right? It's probably not inside the wild zone. Probably just stupid. What up, Evelyn? What up, Zaries? It might be on the rooftop, even. Is it on the rooftop? How would we get in there? It's right in... It's probably on the... What the heck? Yeah, it's pretty good so far, Zaries. I definitely have some criticisms. There's some things that I'm not loving about it, but... So far, I do think it's pretty good. Thanks for being here, man. I'm really grateful for you. Okay, how the hell do we get up there? Or in there? What the heck? You guys know one thing that bugs me about this game, too? Yeah, have you noticed that the footstep... When you're running around, the footsteps don't match the sound of the footsteps. They didn't sync those up. There's like a little bit of like a desync between those two things. And if you really pay attention to it more, you notice it more and it bothers me more. That's why I turned down the music, and I think these portals are going to reset. Is that a Wimpod? How do you get in this inside of here? That's a oh my god, there might be a Mega Corviknight. I guess we'll go here. Yeah, overall, I think this DLC is good so far. I'm liking it. It's not perfect. It's very far from being perfect, but so far it's all right. We gotta make some more donuts. Hoopa, I'm coming home. We're coming back, Hoopa. Destroy floating Pokeballs, pick up sparkling items, and then catch Pokemon undetected. I wonder if the shiny ad's in here. Oh, I didn't mean to Mega Ball. Will my shiny charm actually still work in here? Or is there a new shiny charm? Is there a hyperspace shiny charm? Ooh, there's alphas. That's my first alpha I think I've seen. course he sees me. Of course he sees me. You don't like making donuts, Jeff? I don't either. Not really a big fan of the donuts, to be honest with you. Why did he run off the edge? Why did he? What like that is so dumb. At least you can get some of like those like really good candies from these. Like I sent my Ampharos to go break that Pokeball and it ran off the edge and said, "Okay, Nick, you want me to go down here? Okay, I'll come down here." No, you dingus. Oh. Now let's pick up a bunch of sparkling items. If we do this, we'll have enough to level up again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We need 7 more. Are there even 7 more sparkling items in the game that are findable? Thank you. Boo, boo, boo. We still have a little bit of time. I gotta get 4 more. I have to get 4 more. I don't even see any more. Are they spawning on top of these? Oh my gosh. I'm getting. Oh, no, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it, dude. Too late, guys. No, I'm gonna cry. We were so close right there. I'm gonna sob. I'm gonna crawl into a ball and tear up. At least we caught some. We caught a Corvus. Where's he at? What's his name? It's a Rookity. Can we search for them in my... Wait, whoopsies. Maybe I didn't catch a Rookity. Hey, what's up, player? I think you might be new here. Yeah, this is the new DLC for Legends EA. So we're trying this out tonight. I want to say you're new here, player Mako, so welcome, my dude. So far, I think I'm liking it. I guess we'll go here next. I will say, like, this is not what I expected this game to be. I didn't expect this to be, like, how the DLC would be, but I don't think I hate it. It's just, it's a little bit different than what my expectations were going into it. There's a Gumi on that bench. Oh, we have 1 more donut. What up, Trinity Valentine? You love my videos? Well, I love that you love my videos. Thank you. All we gotta do is catch some wild. We gotta catch some of these Weedles, and we will be chilling. There's a Pokeball down there. I see a fountain here. Good job, Go Goat. Oh, hey, Tanya, you're very welcome. I love rating that channel a lot. I needed some good vibes yesterday, and it was really what I needed. So thank you for being there. Okay, hyperspace survey complete. I mean, we can't even get any more points here, right? But I want to catch one of the wind pods. So I'm not going to leave yet. Good, at least we got that one. Oh, Trinity, thank you for some... Oh, guys, shiny wind pod. You guys, we got my first shiny. That is crazy. I almost left the distortion. I almost left the distortion. I was like, maybe we can get a wind pod some other time. I'm so glad that I didn't. I'm so glad that I didn't. Oh my gosh, that was like the first wind pod I've seen in this game, and we got a shiny one like off the bat. Okay, so the shiny charm must work in the distortions. It must have a lot of... Wow, that is crazy. That feels really good. We'll have to get a mega one now. If there is a mega one. I'm not sure if there is or not, but... I guess we can... there might be another one of like the giant Pokeballs in here. Oh my god, dude, I almost had like a freaking shiny gasm when I saw that. The shiny noise will never not make me super excited when I hear it go off. That was cool. That was really cool. If they did choose like Golisopod for a mega, I wonder why they picked that out of all the Pokemon they could have picked. Thank you, Evelyn. I appreciate you so much. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. You have our gratitude. Please come to Mr. Corbeau's office so we can discuss our next steps. We'll see you here soon. Let me just go to a Pokemon Center quick. One shiny down. Wow, it's in a netball too. This is so sick. Who should I put away? Oh my god, I love him so much. What the heck? He's like a little Roomba. He's like a little Roomba. You have a new favorite Mega, Jeff? Don't tell me who it is, please. Wow. One shiny down already. That's crazy, man. I'm gonna sit on a bench. And then we will go to Hotel Z, right? No, Corbeau's place. I've only seen the ones that have been announced or like officially revealed. So I've only seen like the 6 that we know about. So like the Raichu, Zeraora, Lucario, Baxcalibur, and then Chimecho. Besides those ones, I don't even know any other ones. There might be one more that I can't think of that's already been announced or shown off. Hey, you two. Corbeau called me in just when I thought I was all done helping people out for today. Good, you're both here. All right, Vinny, tell us what you've learned, would you? Certainly. Thanks to Beacon's investigation, we've ascertained the following. First, there's a possibility that Hyperspace Lumiose could affect the real Lumiose. To be specific, Pokemon observed in hyperspace might eventually reach this world as well. I guess this city's a tourist attraction even for Pokemon then, huh? Our second finding is that certain areas within Hyperspace Lumiose appear to contain Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution. Rogue Mega Evolution? That's not good. The Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose are bizarrely tough already. If they rogue Mega Evolve, they might be too much for me and Beacon alone. You got that right. Those Hyperspace Pokemon are hyper strong. Problem is, Hyperspace Lumiose apparently gets unstable if too many folks head inside together. 4 people at once seems to be the point where things start going sideways, so 3 is the limit. Which gave me an idea. What if we sent you in with a trainer good enough to cover for both Lida and Naveen? Someone on our level? We're the ZA Royale's top 2 trainers. There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. Do you mean yourself? I'd be up for it, but you couldn't afford my services. Is it Karina? There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. Is it Kanari? Ha, she'd just mess around and start live streaming a reaction video or something. Ivor's pretty strong. You got a point, but you know full well getting him to understand the situation would be a pain. Jacinth? If anything, I think we'd be better off keeping her quarantined in one of Jacinth's zones. I bet it's Grisham. Ah, Grisham, he's tricky. This is so stupid. Very strong, but you never can quite tell what he's thinking. Enough guessing. Let me introduce you your new partner. Yep. Wow. Hey there, you must be Beacon. Wow. I'm Karina, the successor to a line of Mega Evolution gurus. And I want to test your skills right here, right now. I have a Wimpod in my party. Feel free to use my battle court. It's had the honor of hosting many a ferocious showdown. We do it proud, Corbeau. Come on, Beacon, show me your stuff. Well, I'm gonna have to get this out of my. I'm gonna have to get my Bile Waltzer back. Wimpod's gonna get his little tushy beat. I'm gonna guess her Pokemon are like level 90, right? Most likely. So, I hear you're the trainer who got Zygarde to Mega Evolve and save Lumiose. I want to see your skills for myself, and what better way than through a Pokemon battle? Can we use Zygarde against her? Can I Mega Evolve my Zygarde and then just use like Zygarde's cannon and blow her away? I've got one special request if you'll humor me. I want to show you what Mega Evolution means for you and your Pokemon. So with that... She's got a frickin' Mega Evolution strap-on on. Let's roll! She's strapped up. This is so overkill, dude. This is 100% overkill. Got him a champ. She's not gonna Mega Ball from a champ, right? I was gonna say, if there's a Mega Machamp, no way. I wouldn't even know what to say about that. Yeah, level 85 is crazy. I'm about to Mega Evolve my Starmie. All right, this game, maybe the DLC's not so bad. No way she's Surf Edge. This DLC is pretty peak. Have I told you guys how much I love this DLC? If I didn't say that yet already, then I must have misspoke. What I meant to say was this DLC is amazing. It's one of the best DLCs of all time. Ooh, she's gonna have a Mega Halucha, right? I know what I said, Noah. She's got a Mega Evolution strap on. I know what I said. I was seeing if anybody caught on to that. Oh my god. She has Mega Lucario Z, doesn't she? That's exactly what she has. That Lucario's peak. That Lucario's peak. Wow, she got killed super easily though. Ugh. What an incredibly what an incredible bond you have. That was some amazing power. Wow, you didn't even need Mega Evolution to beat me. But I won't have a real sense of your skills until you show me your Mega Evolution. You need to Mega Evolve on your Pokemon. Oh. Starmie and this beat her whole team. She said, let's roll like she's Optimus Prime. Let's roll. Okay, Optimus. All those Mega Evolution stones on her strap-on vest, and all she does is Mega Evolve the same Pokemon. Watch. Can we get a new Mega reveal? You got a Mega the same Pokemon again? That's not very cool, man. Okay, he didn't use Detect this time. No way he survives a Psychic. Mega Starmie is the best. Let's give it all we got. Let's give it our all. Stop calling it what, Ashley? The strap-on vest? I call it like I see it. I know a strap-on vest when I see a strap-on vest, okay? I just call it like I see it, and I've always done that, always gonna do that. What an incredible bond you have. That was amazing power. Maybe we'll get one too if we beat the DLC. Haha, you are something special. I'm glad I saw your Mega Evolution. It showed me who you are. Kind and straightforward. Mega Evolution brings out a Pokemon's latent strength. But too much power can take its toll on a Pokemon. The most obvious example of that has got to be Rogue Mega Evolution. As a Mega Evolution successor, I want to help you too. Let's save these poor Pokemon from having to suffer from... See how good she was? With Karina on your team, you'll be set. Wait, why is there more Rogue Mega Pokemon? One last thing. Vinny and I discussed your survey work, and we got one more request. Whenever you encounter a Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, catch it. Okay, but the whole story was there was only Rogue Mega Pokemon because of the tower, right? So now that we beat the game, why is there still Pokemon Rogue Mega Evolving? The point of the game, of the base game, was to do it so there's no more Rogue Mega Pokemon evolving, right? Like, that was the whole thing. Is it because hyperspace produces the same power that maybe that they could probably work that in? I don't know. Already on it. I'll go shove some more donuts in Hoopa's mouth. Hyperspace berries are what we're calling the special berries found in Hyperspace Lumiose. If you give Hoopa donuts made with lots of hyperspace berries, it should power you up enough to go toe-to-toe with rogue Pokemon. And Nick, before you go, put your strap-on vest on. You're gonna need this, Nick. There's gonna be a lot of you never know what you're gonna find out there. You gotta make sure you're ready and you're ready to go. You gotta be shocked, rocked, cocked, and locked. Looks like there's a distortion of rogues in Rogue Sector 1 that's got all the signs of Rogue Mega Evolution. We could enter Hyperspace Lumiose from there. Roger that. Then I'll see you in Rogue Sector 1. There you have it, kid. You know what to do. Before you go, let's go make some donuts. This is going to become like my least favorite part of this whole DLC is making donuts over and over again. All right, Ansha, we need more donuts. Do we have to use all the hyper? Like, what if we just use nothing but hyper berries? This would be like a okay level boost. So, I guess if oh, so it does give you a pretty good boost. Hey Anuki, it's so good to see you. How we doing? Yeah, it's dangerous to go by yourself. Make sure you take this Mega Evolution strap-on. I just saw I saw it looked like a strap-on vest when the trailer came out, and I'm like, I'm not gonna not call it that when I play the game. It's a Mega strap-on vest. A donut of indescribable flavor thanks to its varied ingredients, including pecha berries. It boosts the odds of finding small Pokemon a little bit. Wait, it boosts the odds of finding small Pokemon? Why would I want to find small Pokemon?
Order received. Let's make a donut. And let's shove it in Hoopa's mouth.
Why is the background like that when they're not even in a kitchen? It reduces the damage from a single move type by a little bit. We can make 3 of the same one, right?
Yay, I love spending money on a DLC to make donuts.
That one looks cool. It boosts the power of a single move by a little bit. Very power. That's way too okay. I'm just gonna mate those. We'll be good. Yeah, like what worse way could you desecrate the memory of AZ than open up a donut shop where he used to run his hotel? Like, dude, open it up somewhere else. Ooh, rampant mega power detected. Okay, that's cool. Well, we're gonna go there. I'm definitely going here. Remember the mythical legendary AZ? We should open up a donut shop where he used to run his hotel. Hey, Ruin, what's going on, buddy? Hyperspace Distortions sure are weird. I kind of want to poke this thing just to see what happens. I bet there'd be a panic over these if Quasartico hadn't told everyone they're looking into them. An overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected within Hyperspace Lumiose. A Pokemon inside must be about to Rogue Mega Evolve. Okay. Here we go. If you choose a lower ranked donut, your level boost and donut energy might not be high enough, and your attempts to catch a Pokemon will be more likely to fail. Teensy power 1, resistance power. Wait, I'm going with you. Oops, sorry. I was so pumped to see what Pokemon's gonna Rogue Mega Evolve. I forgot about you. Anyway, now that all 3 of us are good and ready, Hyperspace Lumiose, here we come. Do your thing, Hoopa. Let's make those donuts, shove them in your mouth. Because without those donuts, you're not as powerful, right? Okay, this is Absol. This is kind of cool. Well, it's like merging like different biomes together. Look at this. So that Absol is about to Rogue Mega Evolve. You know what happens with Absol when it Mega Evolves? You know your stuff. I forgot, but you battled a Rogue Mega Absol before, right, Beacon? AZ told me. They should have had this one be like a new Mega to get you more excited. Like, I don't want to see the same Megas I've already seen in the DLC. We got a trainer who'd battled the Rogue Mega Absol before, and Karina, the Mega Evolution successor. We can handle this rogue Pokemon. I'm just gonna use but it's probably gonna be like a lot stronger though. Like, it'll probably be a really high level. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution imminent. I'm ready to handle it. I'm ready, Freddy. Well, my expectations have been completely... I did not expect that. I didn't expect a Mega Absol Z. That's so sick. Oh my god, I love it so much. Holy crap, that is such a cool Mega. Oh my god. It is not what I expected at all. That's not what I expected at all. It almost reminds me of Zygarde. Or, of Yveltal, I mean. Oh my god, that is wild. I'm really happy I didn't get that leaf. That was a genuine, like, surprise reaction. So I was like, why are they having us refight an Absol? I didn't expect to have to do that. But yeah, that makes a lot of sense because, wow, it's so cool. That's really, really dope. We're just beating this thing down, aren't we? Holy crap, dude. It's, all of us together are just freaking whomping on this thing. Wow, man. Wow, wow, wow. I really like it. What type is it? Dark and dark? Is it super? Is it extra dark? Dark twice? Is it emo and dark type? It's dark with dark chocolate chips in it. Ow, ow, I'm getting my freaking butt pounded. Why is he only targeting me? He's only following me and only targeting me. This is so dumb. What is happening? Let's wreck his day, guys. Oh, I lost him. He's holding on by a thread. Got him. That Mega is awesome. It kind of reminds me of like Zoroark, Yveltal, and I saw a little bit of Gardevoir in his face, but all right, this DLC it's gonna be fun tonight because I'm gonna be reacting to a bunch of Megas I've never seen before, and I think that'll be really cool. I got nothing leaked for me, so all this, like, it's so, like, one of my favorite things about streaming Pokemon games is getting to, like, genuinely react to the new stuff that I see that I haven't got spoiled for me. One of a variety of mysterious Mega Stones, an Absol holding the stone will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. Whoa, do you always get a Mega Stone after you calm a rogue Mega Pokemon? That must be the Pokemon saying thanks for freeing it from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. Seeing it happen up close was really something. Why is Karina looking into the camera right now? She's looking right in your guys' eyes. See her? Hi everybody, my name's Karina. Thanks for spending money on this DLC. I hope you have a lot of fun. I hope you find all the new Megas to be up to your standards. She's like talking to me like directly. It feels weird. I don't like this. I can feel the danger, especially since it was extra strong from being in Hyperspace Lumiose. Karina, you said that was Mega Absol Z? It sure was. I was shocked. Aren't you supposed to be this like Mega Evolution successor or whatever? Hey, Mega Absol Z was only discovered recently. I didn't think we'd run into one right away. Sure. In any case, it's good to know the three of us can handle pretty much any rogue Pokemon. Yeah, Beacon and Tawny, you two are fantastic trainers. I'm not surprised Team MZ managed to pull Lumiose out of crisis mode. I think I can learn even more about Mega Evolution by helping with your surveys. And the more I know, the deeper the bonds I can build with my Pokemon. Hey there, good work. Our instruments stopped picking up those rogue Mega Pokemon readings. Thanks for your help too, Miss Megastones. Hey, world's greatest. I just woke up and my PC was on the stream and I see the new Mega. That was great timing. That was really good timing. And I'm really happy to have you here. The world's greatest hero, Deku. Welcome. It was so cool because like I was like, oh, this is kind of stupid that they're not giving us something new to like begin the. And I was like, why would they do that? So I was kind of like expecting something new, but then I saw Absol. I'm like, oh, it's not new. That was awesome. Why did they call her Miss Megastones though? Call her Miss Strap-on Stone. Taking down a rogue Mega Evolution alongside the Team MZ crew is pretty big. Guess you really deserve that Mega Evolution successor title. Your efforts got us some valuable data too. We'll get to work analyzing it. Tomorrow we should have more to tell you. For today, hit the bricks and get some rest. Sounds good to me. I could sure use a... what is that? I already found one of those today too. That's a big golden Pokeball. I wonder if a Pokemon is going to leap out of it. Want to try hitting it with a move? The Pokeball contains lots of berries. Ooh, that's kind of awesome. Well, is 4 a lot? It also contained what seems to be butter. That's so funny. I'm crying, dude. I'm crying. Oh my god, that is so stupid. Oh my gosh. Why is there butter in a big golden Pokeball? That is so freaking dumb. That is so stupid. That just hit me out of nowhere. I did not expect that. Why? Why? Well, I sure didn't expect to find butter here, but if it looks like quality stuff, yeah, I feel the same way. I'd go so far as to call it nice butter. This is $30. I'm not saying it's not worth it. I'm saying we paid $30 to find butter in giant golden Pokeballs. I'd call it nice butter. You think a pack of nice butter. Like, how is it like refrigerated? Like, A nice pack of butter found in Hyperspace Lumiose. I hate Pokemon. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts than before. Okay. It even smells high quality. Let's show Ansha. I bet it'll be great for her donuts. Jeff, thank you for the $2, man. They're trying to butter me up. Yeah, they're trying to get me to stop talking bad about the DLC. I'm talking good about it though too. I think this is not a bad DLC, but right now I'm like in the middle. Like, do I love it? Do I not like it? I'm like somewhere right in the middle right now. But I'm having fun. The stream's been fun. I'm enjoying this to a point. Just a little bit weird. You jump through a hyperspace portal and you're expecting to find something great and you find a stick of butter. Wow, been a while since I stepped in here. Pardon me, might you be a guest? This is Karina, Team MZ's latest star helper. Ah, beg your pardon, and thanks for your help. I'm Naveen. I'm Lida. Good to meet you, Karina. And my name is Ansha. Hoopa and I have the honor of lending Team MZ our services. Pia, yeah. Super thrilled to meet you all. Like Tawny said, my name's Karina. Now that the introductions are out of the way, we brought back something nice, Ansha. Show her, Beacon. Not the butter. I hate this game so much. I hate this game. Yeah, we went into Hyperspace Lumiose. Let's just show how nice this butter is. Let's not show like the new Mega Pokemon that no one's ever seen before. Like, we got a brand new Mega that's probably new to everyone that's in Lumiose. Like, everybody's never seen this before. And we're gonna show her a stick of really nice butter that we could probably buy somewhere. Is there a story behind this butter? Please help me. It turned up after we calmed the rogue. I can't take this seriously anymore. After we calmed the rogue Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose. You know, it's weird how nothing in there is real but the Pokemon and the items we find. Fascinating. If you don't mind, I shall borrow some to produce ever more and finer donuts. This is absolutely nuts. We got strap-on Mega Vest. We got nice butter. Oh, not the curry. Oh no, I forgot about the curry. Oh my gosh, I hate this game. I don't hate it, but excuse me, Karina, did you say you've been to Hotel Z before? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna get this picture back up, guys. This is from when I played this game a while back. Let's see if I still have the picture of it. I might not. Let me find it again quick. I'm sure it's around here. Wasn't that long ago. Right here. This is what I see every time I play this game. Hey Nick, we made some really good food back for you at Team MZ headquarters. You wanna go eat with us? Oh yeah, I wonder what it could be. It's always this. It's always gonna be this. You mean a giant stack of rice and 4 croissants? Maybe they have nice butter with these now. Sure have. AZ and I went back. Once he started having trouble battling for himself, I entrusted him with my Lucario to help him. The Lucario helped me out. AZ told me about how my Lucario helped you calm that first Mega Absol. He seemed happy. Does AZ have something to do with why you came to Lumiose then? Yep. I'm here for 2 reasons. To pay my respects at AZ's grave and help put a stop to rogue Mega Pokemon. Getting to try this special curry is a bonus. With nice butter. Special curry and nice butter. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, Dea, it's really good to see you. I know. Have you ever seen Nice Butter before? I have the honor of being sous chef. What? Ordinarily, I treat you to one of my signature donuts, but dinner took precedence. Well, I can't wait to try one of your donuts soon, Ansha. So now that I've met everyone in Team MZ, I've got a big favor to ask, which is to please let me stay here with all of you while we get this mission done. No objections here. That'll make it easier for us to coordinate. I'll set you up with a room once dinner's done. Oh, has someone else taken room 301? That's your room? I wonder why it was always locked. Yep, it's my room. Looking forward to being hotel mates with you all. I didn't know that Karina was going to be part of the hotel team. Nice butter. What up, Pep? Pep, you're in a different dimension. You're in the mega dimension right now, dude. Hey, AZ, I made it back. You know what that looks like to me? The rift on top of Mount Coronet from Legends Arceus. Kind of the same vibe. I know I was too late to stop things from going wrong at the tower, but this time, I'll help however I can. We can't let those poor Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose keep rogue mega evolving. No, I won't just handle them. I'll save them from any more suffering. It's a new day. I wonder if we can go into her room. Or is it still off limits the next day? Your alarm's going off. You know what's weird? We only sleep in our bed like 1 out of every 40 nights. Because usually we sleep on the benches outside. Which is also weird because they're anti-homeless benches, but we sleep outside like we're homeless most of the time. That old room of mine is the best. Felt like AZ was still here, welcoming me back. The hotel where I reside is so decadent that I can never quite feel relaxed there. I'm not surprised you got set up in a plush spot. You come from one fancy family, Ansha. It seems that way. Both her coat and her apron are bespoke, if I'm not mistaken. You know, in all this craziness, I forgot to ask, is it really okay for you to hang out here with all of us this time, Ansha? Of course, my donut shop is here after all. Well, sure, but I think Lida's still got a point. Don't you need to let the folks back at your hotel know about your donut shop? Not to worry, I've been returning to my hotel at bedtime. Yeah, but your parents are probably still wondering why they don't have you around anymore. Oh, I love her. Gwen was probably my favorite character from this game besides Corbeau and Tawny. But Tawny got on my nerves sometimes too. I don't know. Gwen's awesome. What do your senses tell you, Chandelure? A donut shop? I'd better report back. Oh no. Target acquired in Hotel Z. Can we help you with something? Not another word, fake kinetic. Damn, she's getting like pretty sassy all of a sudden. What's going on here? What is happening? Looks like we got some strong trainers here. You still gonna battle her? No, Karina, wait. Don't provoke her. I don't know what's happening. I'm not here to battle. I've got real serious business. Will you be needing a room? No battles and no rooms. All right, Laban, we hear you. Perhaps we could discuss this a little more calmly. Calm? There's no calm. I just had some nice butter and some donuts and I'm ready to go. At this rate, I'm risking the wrath of Lady Jacinth, and it's not going to be pretty. I think you'll be able to explain the situation better if you take a deep breath. Okay. Lady Jacinth has a close friend whom she deeply respects and admires. The daughter of that friend has been staying at Hotel... I hate this hotel name. Rishi Shishi. Hotel Rishi Sissy Missy Pissy. I was tasked with acting both as bodyguard and babysitter. Now she's gone. Miss Ansha. She's right here. What? Our mission is complete. I'm leaving now. Oh, no, you're not. This girl is manic in a way I've never seen someone be manic before. Manic Labane. I've been so worried about Miss Ansha and what Lady Jacinth might do to punish my oversight. Now I'm so stressed. I can't even see straight. I need a Pokemon battle to calm down, but I can't win on my own with my blood pounding like this. I'm not sure what you're expecting me to do about that. Come on, 2-on-2. Us versus them. I need you on my team so I don't get off the rails. Me and Gwen are going to team up for this one. Can someone give her some lithium? You're irritating me in a somewhat Ivorish way. I'll play along if I get to trounce the fake kinetic. Now I'm being dragged into this too? Come on, Naveen. Fine, I'll see you all outside. She's cray-cray? Yeah, Eden, she's actually cray-cray. Your profile picture is really staring into my soul right now, but yeah, she's very cray-cray. Cray-cray. Now that you got your Absolute Z, I've got an important tip for you. Mega Evolved Pokemon classified with Z have special characteristics. These Pokemon need less time to fire off moves, but quickly burn through Mega Power. As a result, they're not as well suited for long battles. If you want to try out Z Mega Evolution, have your Absol hold that Absolute Z Stone.
Double battles down our throat after not having any during the main game.
Jeff, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. They're forcing double battles down our throat after not having any during the main game. I don't like that aspect. Yeah, I don't really like double battles in this game either. They feel really crazy and chaotic, but I like cats too, Eden. I'm a big cat guy. You can even test it against Laban and Gwen right now. Do I have to use that Absolute we caught? I'm going to use it anyways. I want to see what it's all about. My dad got a new kitten recently. Well, like last year. And she's really cute. Okay, Absolute Z. Absolute's only level 75, but that's not bad, I suppose. I want to buy a new kitten. Why did I get targeted simply for being a fan of Canary? Dude, this girl is nuts. This girl is nuts. Are we doing this? It's weird because like they're polar opposites. She's apathy, and Laban is like the opposite of apathy. She's like more passionate about everything that anybody could ever be. So I guess that's kind of, I just spit everywhere. Sorry, I spit all over the place, but that's kind of like their dichotomy. Apathetic and passionate. Tyrantrum. I'm gonna switch. I guess we'll just keep using yeah, we're gonna wreck them so hard. But I should Mega Evolve, right? Time for our secret weapon, Mega Evolve, so we can drag these kids through Galaxy. I assume we're going to be doing double battles a lot throughout this DLC. A lot of double battles. I thought I Mega Evolved. Damn, that Mega Absol is so cool. Dude, you can fire off moves really fast with these Megas. Holy crap. That's insane. You're firing off moves left and right. There's like no cooldown. Feels broken. It's just crazy because everyone starts Mega Evolving at the same time and it takes forever. Having these animations every time is kind of insane. You too, JJ. Cats are awesome. Oh, guys, you want to see what was in my backyard yesterday? Let me show you guys this quick. So, what's crazy is I have a bunch of deer that live in my backyard, and I kind of leave out, like, I just leave out, like, some food back there for them every now and then. This is the first time I saw a buck. This buck was probably 5 feet away from my back porch today. He's a pretty young buck, I think. I don't think he's very old. But I threw a couple carrots out there for him today, and he was eating them. And there's two fawns that live in my backyard, and there's like a mom. And then he must be living back there too, but maybe he doesn't come around as much because like they know that like they get hunted a lot more. But it was awesome. I was looking up back there today. I'm like, wait, does that deer have antlers? I'm like, why is that one so big? And I looked. And he's literally got antlers, and he's huge, and he's very thick. It was awesome. So, and what's really cool is I try not to like, I don't want them to get too friendly with me because then they're going to start relying on me for food. But I can get like from me to like a foot away from the babies, and they don't even run away from me anymore. They just kind of look at me because they kind of do trust me a little bit. But the mom still like snarls at me if I get too close to them. But they trust me like a lot. And I'll leave out like corn for them sometimes, or like carrots or pumpkins whenever I have extra food, and they'll eat them back there. Your Pokemon shine with justice. That goes for both of you. Having another trainer at your side makes it much easier to keep a cool head in battle. But still, we lost. My apologies, Gwen. I take full responsibility. I'm just happy I got to team up with someone other than Ivor. Now back to the matter at hand. I came here because I need to find Miss Ansha. She's right here. She's literally right in front of my face right now. As I said, Lady Jacinthe cares a great deal for her. If something were to happen to Miss Ansha, I shudder to think of the consequences. I don't care what happens to me. Well, no, I do care what happens to me, but I care more about my duty as her bodyguard. So Ansha's been here the entire time. Gwen tried to tell you. Hello. This is so stupid. What? She was in a manic... I swear to God, she was manic. I told you. Oh, got it. My blood must have been really pounding in my head. Well, what matters is that Miss Ansha's safe. Thank goodness for that. At least I can rest easy knowing she's in the capable hands of Team MZ. Will Jacinthe be alright with that, do you think? That's the question. I'm sure Lady Jacinthe would prefer to have Miss Ansha at Hotel Worcestershire. But Lady Jacinthe can be quite overprotective, and I'm sure Miss Ansha would feel cooped up. I can't abandon my donuts. I've got to keep working on them. My dream depends on it. Very well then. Miss Ansha, feel free to remain here. If anybody asks, I'll tell them you're still in your room at Hotel Worcestershire. However, I must insist that this matter be kept secret from Lady Jacinthe. If she finds out, it'll be your head on the chopping block, Team MZ. I'll take my leave. Alright, time to head back. I'm impressed, Laban. That was very considerate of you. You're too easily impressed. We're not all like Ivor, you know. If you want to start the DLC, you have to go, okay, make sure you download it first. You have to go like on like your main Switch profile, have it purchased, and then go like press the start button on like the actual game before you launch it, and then go to software updates and then download the update manually. Because I had to do that today too. We better not let Jacinth find out about this, or she'll shut Ansha in a Jacinth zone. Laban arrives with a bang. Beacon, I need you, that team leader of yours and Miss Megastones, to come into my office. Stop calling her that. Miss Megastones. I overheard. Let's go. Hopefully this means they figured out something new to tell us. I know, Dea. Isn't that crazy? I wish these games had better animations for almost everything. Our hotel is remarkably busy for how few guests we have. They could do a way better job animating stuff. Like a better job with like some of like the bring Mrs. Mega Strap back to my office immediately. I guess we'll see you later, Beacon. Find Miss Mega Strap on and let's bring her back to my Miss Mega Strap vest. Can we go into her room though? I want to go into Karina's room. Room 301, right? 201. But what was her room again? Was it 201? The door's locked. So we can't go into her room. Maybe eventually we can. If you guys want to trade, please only use my Discord, okay? Meowth. Wimpod. I have no clue what that is. Is there going to be a Flamigo somewhere? Please show me Flamigo. I don't even know what that Pokemon even is. Oh, that Vivian's cool. Boop, 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 boop. Do, do, do. There you are, my busy crew. Sorry to make you haul yourselves here every time we need to have a meeting. Afraid we can't really help it, though. Folks seem to get spooked whenever they see me and Felipe roaming the streets. And hollow calls wear me down, you know. They don't have the warmth of a face-to-face chat. Anyways, down to business. Our research into Hyperspace Lumiose is coming along. We're still in the dark when it comes to that distortion hanging out above the tower, though. Is it like coming into probably like coming into but well, we managed to stumble onto a rather troubling discovery. How troubling? It seems more of these pockets of hyperspace are appearing as time goes on, and they're beginning to affect our world too. We've started getting reports that Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumiose have been showing up here in regular Space Lumiose. If we're talking the worst case scenario, Hyperspace Lumiose could eventually swallow the whole city. We can't let that happen. We sure can't. Luckily, it's not all bad news, though. Thanks to your research, we can now detect hyperspace distortions that we couldn't before. Be warned, however, the parts of hyperspace beyond these distortions likely hold even stronger Pokemon. Bring them on. With 3 of us working together, we can handle anything. Let's go scour different parts of Hyperspace Lumiose for berries and other ingredients. We gotta order up plenty of donuts from Chef Ansha. We gotta whip up some donuts like there's no tomorrow. These ought to be of some help in your research, Beacon. More Ultra Balls. Sounds like you know what to do. Get to it. Because I'm gonna go take a really quick pee break, okay? I gotta pee really bad right now. And then we're gonna go... Maybe there'll be some more distortions with new Megas. Klefki. Oh! That's a side mission? A hyperspace side mission? We're gonna go do that next. That one looks cool. Unidentified megastone detected. Well, we're gonna do that one too. We're doing this one. And we're doing this one. I gotta know what those actually give us. This is pretty damn awesome. This DLC is not bad at all. I mean, there's definitely things I don't like about it, but I'm enjoying this. Hey, Jeff, I appreciate you very much. Thanks for all my links. If you guys want to follow my Discord, if you want to follow my Twitter, follow my Instagram, those are all in chat. You guys can follow me anywhere you want to follow me. I'm going to get a bite of my food, and we'll be right back. Man, we smashed 105 likes today, guys, too. Thank you guys for 105 likes. I'll be back, okay? All right, you guys, we are back. I just had a really good bite of my food, and it tasted awesome. Tasted muy bien. Heather, I think I recognize you, right? I'm pretty sure I recognize you. Hello, hello. Yeah, I feel like, guys, the more that we're doing the other missions, I feel like this is becoming less and less glitched out here, right? So this will probably be the last hyperspace thing that we can do. I'm assuming, but we're gonna go into the cemetery here. I know, Thomas. I want to stay up all night and play this too. We're probably gonna play this all night because I'm so addicted to seeing what the new megas look like. How do I not play this all night? No way. Do you want to feed Hoopa this donut after entering Hyperspace Lumiose? Thanks for all the welcome backs, guys. Eden, I appreciate the welcome back. No, I appreciate the welcome back. Zenith, Heather. Thanks for the welcome back. This is going to be a new ghost Pokemon, right? I gotta know. There's a person here. What the heck? I never see people inside of Hyperspace Lumiose. You there, young trainer. Could I ask for a special favor of you? I'd like you to deliver this letter to the director of Academy Itoli. I would do it myself, but I'm afraid that certain circumstances prevent me from doing so. Please, won't you deliver it to my steed? To my steed? To my steed. Deliver it to my horse. Mercy, I knew you had a trustworthy face. This is a letter that must be delivered. You obtain the important letter. Remember that you must give it to the director of Academia Itole. I can't pronounce that. But you know what sucks though? We wasted a lot of, I didn't have to waste some of my best berries here. I just did it because I thought there'd be a Pokemon in here that we could catch. Yeah, I wonder if he is a ghost. I was thinking that too. There's nothing else in here, I don't think. I do think that some of these hyperspace areas are going to get pretty old. Because a lot of them look the same. It's pronounced Atoile. Really? Atoile? I always said Etole. Atoile. That's all we can do is accept the mission. Thank you, Evelyn. Hey guys, if someone could for me, if you have a second, would you consider making a new like goal for me? If anybody could like just type in, you can just copy and paste the one that Ash made earlier, and then you can just put like 150 likes or 160 or 140 or 135 or 100 and whatever it is. Okay. What up, Island Boy? I used the fly reset shiny method in hyperspace for an hour and I got 4 shinies, one being a shiny Galarian Meowth. That's cool. Shiny Galarian Meowth? That's really cool. So you actually can use like the reset method in hyperspace. I didn't even know you could do that. But I guess now that I know that that's a thing, it's going to change the game. How do we get inside here? Do we ever come in here for like anything in the story? Oh, well, there's a bunch of kids here. There's a kid in my class battling in a ZA Royale. Oh,
I remember you. You helped me find my ring before, didn't you? I did so appreciate your help. And what new good deed has brought you to Academe Étoile today?
I've come with a letter. A letter for the director. Well, you found her. I'm the director of the school. Oh no. Where did you get this letter from? Never mind that. There's an even more urgent question that must be answered. Please, won't you come to Vert Sector 6 with me? I must visit Racine Construction at once. Sure. Yo, Jeffrey, what's up, buddy? This is gonna be a ghost type for sure, I feel like. Because they put it in the Jeffrey, good to see you, man. Because why else would you have a mission start in the cemetery like that?
Oh, thank you for coming. I feel so much better having you here with me for support. I probably shouldn't have done this alone, but that letter the letter you gave me, it raised so many questions. I suppose I ought to tell you what it said.
I'm so sorry I left you behind without ever having the chance to tell you something. 14 years ago, I entrusted my precious ring to a certain man for repairs. The man's name was Tarragon, owner of a shop called Racine Construction.
Receiving a letter from my deceased husband.
Oh, wow.
Simply impossible, isn't it? I was afraid to come by myself to find out if what this letter says is true or not.
So he must have been dead. Are you Mr. Tarragon? That I am. How can I help you?
Tell me, do you remember a man coming to you 14 years ago asking for your help repairing a ring?
That I do. I'd gone and taken my little canary to a factory, or to a fancy restaurant to celebrate her birthday. We hit it right off with the guy sitting next to us. Canary took him to a ducklet, took to him like a ducklet to water. When he heard what a dab hand I was fixing it, what a dab hand I was at fixing things, he asked if I could help with a set in a stone that'd come loose from a ring of his. A mega stone. Told me it was a special ring, one of a pair he and his wife had exchanged.
That man was my husband, but I'm afraid there was an accident.
And he... I'm so sorry to hear that, ma'am. But what a stroke of luck that something pointed you here after all these long years. This is kind of cool. Oh, and I'm sure I owe you something for your labor. There ain't no need for that, ma'am. I can't take this kind lady's money, but maybe I could take a battle with young Beacon instead. How about it, kid? We just battled him like an hour ago.
Oh, please, Beacon, won't you give this gentleman his battle? I need my ring back so I can remember all the good times with my husband. I miss him so much. Please battle him. Nick, if you don't battle him, I'm never gonna see my husband again.
Well, when you put it that way, I guess I gotta battle him, dude. I'm not gonna be a dick. That stick in the mud Grisham's been teaching me more than just bacon. We've been battling plenty too. I'll show you some of the tricks I've picked up.
Oh, Nick, I know you don't have to do this, but I'm never going to see my husband again if you don't battle today.
Well, this is kind of dramatic. Yeah, battling Nick better than money. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. 20,000 Poké-Dollars or battling Beacon of Nick? He said, I'll take my battle against Nick. At the very least, this is not a double battle. I guess I'm happy about that. This could have been a double battle. Run, Starmie, you're in the spikes. We're not gonna see a new Mega here, right? I don't think so, but I guess you never know. The Starmie's going wild. Nah, I'll just Mega Evolve Excadrill again, probably. I've already beat him so many times, though. I was gonna say, if they gave Excadrill like a Z Mega, I would have been so shocked.
Oh my god, you Hydro Pumped me to death!
Ah, ain't that just typical? But admit it, me and Excadrill gave you a run for your money, eh? We all owe you big time, kid. Growing stronger to put up a real challenge in battle is just my small way of showing my appreciation. Well, consider me paid in full, ma'am. I think it's high time this ring made its way back home. A ring that was entrusted to Tarragon so he could mend it. It seemed to hold many special memories. Beacon. I was so distraught when I lost my husband and we never found his ring. But now our two rings are back together at last. I'll treasure them and all my memories of him. Goodness, you found both my lost ring and my husband's ring. You truly are a wonder. Gotta admit, it's a weight off my shoulders too, having that ring back where it belongs. Wow, we got 5 Dream Balls for doing that. That was kind of worth it. I guess we can use those to catch some, Eden, you're so awesome. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, so far, Jeffrey, I'm liking the DLC. It's definitely not bad. If this was in the base game of Pokémon Legends ZA, and they had a DLC besides this one that let you leave Lumiose, that would have been awesome. But that's also very wishful thinking. I know that too, but this could have been like the best post game for this game ever. And I think they could have had this still in the base game of ZA. I would have liked to see that a lot. Because like having this whole thing in one city was kind of claustrophobic and not amazing, but you can't have everything you want in life all the time, I guess. It's not even in this wild zone. Must be around the other side. Do 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 do. Wait, I was way off. Where was I going? Oh no, I'm going. It's over there on that side. Oh, okay, I know where it's at now. These wild zones sometimes make it hard to even navigate the map because you got to walk around them. Right over here. Okay. Side mission detected. Unidentified Megastone detected. New Megastone. Help! 2 Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are fighting. It's Rogue Mega Showdown. How did he get in here? What the hell? I did not expect Crabominable's Mega to look like that. We can't let them have at it. They could pummel this whole place to pieces. Please step in and stop these Mega Crabominable's Rogue Mega Showdown. That is a cool Mega. What the heck? I gotta see it more up close. I gotta see, like... They gave Crabominable a Mega. It's kind of weird that he stands on 2 legs, though, right? I'm not sure how I feel about him standing on 2 legs. It's not a bad design. It's just not what I expected, but I don't dislike it. Oh, it uses this. Oh, that's so cool. Well, now that I saw that part of it, I like it a lot more. Oh my god, we're gonna get wrecked. What the heck? Can't even do any damage against these guys. They just one-shot all my Pokemon. What is happening? I'm just gonna poison them and then run around until they die. Wow, this is crazy. This is nuts. Dude, they're so strong. They one-shot. What is Starmie gonna do? I guess maybe we should leave with Starmie next time. Well, we lost. I'm not gonna beat him with... Oh my gosh. We could try to use Absol, but there's no way. Absol's gonna get one shot by these guys for sure. We'll come back and do this later. We can try it again. Maybe I'll try it with Starmie one more time. Yeah, but I mean, I have Pokemon that are level 100 though. These guys are level 100 and what, 114? And they're Megas too. We just gotta make sure we run around a lot more, I think. Like, watch, maybe we can just run away. Oh, we're trapped in here. Okay, I'm gonna swap out. Jesus Christ. Iron Tail. This is insane. Maybe we can, oh my god, dude. I send him out and he's already dead. He's froze. Okay, well, I'm not doing this right now. They made this way too hard. That's kind of the whole point, making it hard, right? But we're gonna have to come back later when I need a better team. We're getting freaking double fisted, quadruple fisted. We're going to need Mega Arceus, Mega Giratina, Mega Rayquaza, Mega Deoxys, Mega Shuckle. Time to get Hoopa. I'm going to bring Hoopa down here and give him some donuts. That was brutal. We'll have to find something way better to use. But how hard could this really be? Hey, Game Time, thanks for subscribing. It's game time, brother. Well, at the very least, we could see the new Megas, even though we can't... well, I'm going to get a flying type or something that can't get hit by whatever... I think they're spamming a lot of ground moves and a lot of fighting moves. Those freaking dinkwads. What is that Pokemon? Complete another survey of Hyperspace Lumiose with the help of Ansha's donuts. I will do that. Maybe we'll find, because we already got one shiny today. We got a shiny Wimpod tonight already. Maybe we'll find more shinies here. Let's go into these areas and let's get some shinies. So we already got my first shiny of the DLC already tonight. I know, Ben. Isn't it crazy, dude? It's insane. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh my god, I'm blind. We'll have to make some more donuts after this one. I'm all out of donuts. Play Doctor Strange. Okay, let's get it. Although that was cool fish. I mean, these are kind of like doing outbreaks, which I like. From I didn't do that right. We have that up pretty bad. Destroy floating Pokeballs, catch wild Pokemon, and then use the catch window. What does the catch window mean? What does that even mean? Use the catch window. If there's Mega Quillfish, I'm gonna lose my mind. There's no way these Ultra Balls are not catching them. There's no way. What is the catch rate of Quillfish? Probably pretty low. Yo, Chief, how we doing, brother? Saw that coming. They are level 115, I guess that's probably why. So the catch window must be when you knock them out, and then they're dead, or like they're selling like they're a professional wrestler. Like, oh my god, that hurts so bad. Oh my god, that hurts so bad, Nick. Oh my god. We still have time. Not a lot of time left, but we still have some time. This DLC is not terrible so far. It's definitely not bad. Okay, thank you, Lucas. Yeah. Defeat a mon, then catch it. Okay, thanks, buddy. I should have figured that. I'm not sure why I didn't think that was the case. Ooh, we got a Gimme Ghoul coin. And we're getting a lot of experience. A lot of like experience candy, so we can use those on my Pokemon too. There's a few of them I want to level up. I gotta find some more of those floating Pokeballs. I don't even see any of them. Pepsi logo on that building. If you want it to be a Pepsi logo, no, it can be a Pepsi logo. Who says it can't be a Pepsi logo? Oh, dude. There's Claunchers here, too. We're almost out of time. I gotta find one more of those Pokeballs. Please find me one. I can't even go this way. We're effed. I missed it. Gee, if you know how much fun it is to force feed Hoopa donuts on this DLC, it's awesome. I love it. I'll try using that nice butter you brought back, if you don't mind, Beacon. Oh, Jesus Christ. You can now make donuts using 4 berries. Welcome to Ansha's donut, not more butter. Order received. Let me get this started at once. So that gives you so that 14 level boost, at least that would give you, that'd be pretty good, like if you're level 114 compared to 100. I think I'm going to use some experience candies and some of my mons right now, quick. A decidedly tart donut, topped with a confiture of stewed asparaberry. I'm just gonna make all these that I can. That one looks cool. A donut featuring authentic curry prepared with fried orangeberry. It's got plenty of spice. Okay, we'll make this one too. I'm gonna use a lot of these. Was that a level, like a 16 level boost? Okay, we should have some. Oh, we have a lot of experience candies. I'm gonna feed a lot of these to. Level 91 now. That's pretty good. I gotta level up my freaking what's his face? My fat pig. Wait, wasn't he already level 77? No, he wasn't. He wasn't. I'm wrong. Never mind. I'm gonna just give him some rare candies too, I think. That'll help out a lot. I was like, why is he doing such little damage? Because he wasn't even that high of a level. That's why. Guys, we got my first shiny today. We found him like in one of my first dimension holes. Found him really quick. Go goat. Do 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 do. Hey Jerry, how we doing, man? Thanks for lurking, Shelly. I appreciate the lurks a lot. Let's go here. Where is Zera Aura? I'm not sure. That's a good question. Where is Zera Aura? I'm guessing he'll be probably towards the late part of the game. Is that a Fido? Wow, that one gives me plus 20 levels. The Lum Cream Donuts. The Lum Cream Donuts. Hoopa, fire up those donuts. We got places to go. Well, I already have some Klefkis. I'm not going to catch those ones. Destroy patches of brambles. Catch. I guess we can catch them because then it'll count for my... Wow, it's crazy how little damage that's doing. I'd say Jerry so far. I think the DLC is good, but not amazing. It's definitely solid compared to how it could be though. Like it could be a lot worse than this, but. I think they. Okay, that'll be all my Pokemon that I caught. The thing is, I don't even see any Brambles anywhere. You want me to catch? You want me to use a freaking? Guess we'll destroy this ball. Oh, it's a Cleffa. Wait, why did that not show up? No, that wasn't what the missing Pokemon was it? It is a fight. Oh my god, it's a Fido. Oh, dude, I didn't know Fido was gonna be in the DLC. I'm gonna catch one of these and I used to have a wiener dog. Oh, no way, dude. That's so cool, actually. I'll try to use one more Dream Ball. Please catch, please catch. Okay, I might actually use one on my team. That's awesome. Okay, it's hard. I feel like it's hard to find these floating Pokeballs sometimes. Like, destroys 5 floating Pokeballs. I don't even see any floating Pokeballs. Like, I gotta freaking go into Timbuk 10 to even find one. Yeah, I'm gonna shiny hunt for Fido too, I think. I think shiny hunting for a Fido would be awesome. There's Bramble here. And there's a Pokeball inside the Bramble. I guess that'll help. Are the Pokeballs almost always on roofs? There's another one over here. There's a big. Oh, can I make? Oh, I see 2 more. Can I make it over here? You think? Yeah, we have time. We have time. And there's one more big fat one up here. There's a freaking chonker up here. It's beginning to close. Well, I gotta hurry up then. Okay, we got all of them. That was good. Oh my god, there's another bonus ball. I'm getting that one too. What are the odds the bonus one appeared right in front of me here? What are the odds of that happening? Not very good. Rare candy, a bunch of berries. That was a good run. Hey Jess, how we doing? Jess, I got your reel you sent me today. That was nasty, girl. It was funny though. I saw it right before I went live tonight. Okay, it appears Hoopa's run out of donut energy. Too bad, so sad. If you guys could for me, if you guys would consider dropping a like on the stream too. We're getting kind of close to 125 likes. I think somebody made me a like goal. I never pinned it. So if you guys want to make a like goal for me, I'd really appreciate that a lot. I probably asked for one. Someone made one. I never even pinned it, that's my fault. But if someone wants to make a new like goal for me, I would love you. So consider doing that. I want to go to this one. Was there, Chief? Oh, I missed it, man. God damn it, dude. I gotta open my eyeballs. I'm always missing those light goals. Chief, did you buy the DLC yet, or are you gonna wait on this? Okay, catch Pokemon undetected, destroy floating Pokeballs. I want one of these. What? I will say it's actually kind of fun to go in here and like have a limited amount of time. I guess I don't necessarily mind how short of time you have. I don't love it, but it's all right. It makes you feel like you have to get a lot of stuff done. No DLC, Chief. Cobblemon's the real DLC. This is the pretend DLC. This isn't Cobblemon, tell you that much. There's a big Pokeball up there. Wilbur, I'll be honest with you, dude. I really did enjoy this game when I first played it, and I definitely was having a good time with it, but the good time I had withered away pretty quick. And I didn't even want to open this game for a while. But I'm enjoying the DLC quite a bit. I'll be honest too, with you there too, but there's just I have a hard time recommending this game to people, like for sure. But I don't think it's a bad game 100%. It's just it's hard for me to recommend it for $100, you know. What was the last Pokemon that was here? I think that there's definitely a lot of good to be had in this DLC, though, so far. But, I mean, $100 is a lot of money for anybody to spend, right? So, I think they could have had this included with the game itself. Like, this could have been like a free update. And it would have been a great free update, you know? If this was free, it'd be like one of the best free updates for any Pokemon game ever, but the fact that it's not free is kind of insane. So I try to like, I would say, yeah, if you buy this, you're gonna have fun with it for at least a couple weeks, I'm sure, but is that worth $100 to you or not? That's what I think you have to keep in mind. But I am still having fun so far. I think this is definitely not bad. Not amazing, but I'm having fun. We can come up here? Wow, that's kind of cool. Well, I've already done everything I can do in here right now. Like, I can't even do anything more. I would say, Wilbur, and like for me personally, I think when a new game comes out like this, I have really bad recency bias. Like I'll be like, oh, this is so much fun. So I try to not to like do that too much anymore. Wait, where's the portal at again? We can leave here now. Oh, it's right here the whole time. Okay. Ready to escape Hyperspace Lumiose? Let me out of here! I want to leave so bad! Do 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 do. I don't have a Meowth yet. Let's go here. Yeah, I mean, I do think that a city theme can work with, like, if this game was in a city, but they needed to make this feel more immersive. I don't think this feels as immersive as it should feel. So that's valid, Jess. That's very valid, I think. Yeah, so these things can pop up inside the wild zones. I need to get a Meowth. Chief, I was saying, what if Cobblemon included like an update where you could have Hoopa, and there was like a new kind of a nether portal, but it took you to like a new dimension that only Hoopa can take you to, and he could like throw like a ring down, and you can like it's like a nether portal, but it's like a Hoopa portal, and he could take you to like new areas that have like exclusive Pokemon or something. I was thinking about this game in Cobblemon terms today for a little bit. Okay, catch 3 species of Pokemon. My boxes are almost full. Oh, Helen, it's so good to see you. Helen, what's the word? I don't know, this is kind of fun though. I'm happy we're at least trying this today. Oh, I didn't even catch him. Helen, what's up, girl? How we doing? These pat rats are gnawing at my legs. Big Pokeball. Hit him, Starmie. Hit him, Star. Yeah, you know, Wilbur, I think the cutscenes in this game are so long. This game's cutscenes they were way too long for what they should have been. And like, those are Pidgeys, okay. And the tutorials are way too long in this game, in my opinion. It's way too handholdy, way too... I did have fun with it to a point though. It wasn't necessarily all bad, but there were points that I had fun with it. I'm having fun today. I'm actually really enjoying this today. I think this is going to be at least fun for a week or so. Okay, we need to get out of here now. Mm-hmm. Hell, I'm sorry you have work today, but you're working from home today, right? You're not going to be working in the office today. Yeah, Marmar. They're having the Hoenn Megas in the ranked battle thing. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we ask that you look into. I've marked it on your map. New Mega Pokemon. New Mega Pokemon. Okay, let's go check this out. Best of luck. Please be Flamigo. Please be Flamigo. Please be Flamigo. Please be Flamigo. If it's not Flamigo, we riot. It's up there. It's on the roof. How do we get on the roof again? I don't remember how to get up there. See, there's all these holes in the ground here still. See these holes? That's like a new side quest. I don't even really know how you even activate that side quest. Must be over here. No, I didn't, Natty. I should do that right now. Isn't it like big number 6? That's like the code, right? Natty, it's so good to see you, by the way. I haven't even got my Mewtwo yet. I gotta get my Mewtwo still, and I gotta get my I got Diancie. I should have logged in and got the Mewtwo. I never did that though. Lizzie, there's definitely parts of the DLC that are hard. Yeah, for sure. There's parts of this that are a little bit challenging, I'd say. Like the Pokemon are really strong, and you can use donuts to make yourself more powerful, but yeah, there's definitely some parts that are tough. Like there's a new Mega that I just found that he one-shot my whole entire team. Like everything that I was doing against him, I got one shot. I got one shot. So I got to come back to him later. But it seems like the donuts are going to be what you're going to be using to make the gameplay easier on yourself, like from what I've seen. But yeah, that's a long-winded way to say, yeah, there's definitely hard parts about the DLC. But I'm sure you're going to be fine. I just started playing, so who knows like what we're going to find to make this easier on us, you know? We'll see. Natty, it's so good to see you, though. Yeah, big number 6. Okay. Thanks, Natty. Can we get up here? No, we can't quite, I don't think. How would you get across there? There's probably a whole different way up. That's not involving this at all. No, I don't think so, Alkadias. The Pokemon are going to be level 100 still, I think. They won't be higher than that. I haven't caught like a higher than level 100 Pokemon though, I don't think. But I'm assuming they're only going to be level 100 while you're... Yeah, that's not the way up. Maybe it's right here. It's a good question, though. I remember there being a lift right up on this side. On the right side up here, right here, I believe there's a lift. Right over there. I see Karina over there. Yeah, I found a couple alphas today in the zones, and we found my first shiny today, guys, in from one of the zones. I got a shiny Wimpod today. This was like one of the first zones I went into. I already found one. Look at this guy. That was the first, like, we went in one of the first zones. I'm like, is that a shiny Wimpod? And we walk up to it, and it sparkled. I'm like, dude, what the heck? So I got very lucky there. No way we make it over there. No way. Then how in the hell do you get up there? I don't remember how to get up there at all then. That's the problem with this game. I feel like I never remember how to get up places. Kylie, how we doing? Thanks for the sub, dude. I appreciate the sub very much. Ba-da-da-da-na-na-na-na. The biggest WTF is how the frick do you get it? There's got to be a ladder somewhere then. That's all I can think of. There's no ladder. I have no idea how we're going to get up there. I'll freaking fart and then I'll flatulence project myself up there if I have to. Maybe there's a ladder back here that I missed. You know, for a game that has this whole thing based around climbing rooftops. They sure make it hard to sell to figure out how to climb some of these rooftops. What the heck? It's almost nighttime too. Helen, did you ever play Pokemon ZA? I don't think you were around when I was playing this game a lot, were you? Yet. You might have been, though. I don't remember if you were. Nighttime. Did you just call it a lift like a Brit? Yeah, I did. I always call it a lift. That's my inner Brit coming out. There it is. Wow, that was really hard to figure this out. Helen, you weren't around for this game? What the heck? I feel like you've been around so much longer than that. Really? We played this a lot in October, Helen. You haven't even seen Shiny Mega Starmie, have you? My Starmie. You want to see the Mega form, Helen? Let me show you quick. How crazy is that? I know you're a Gen 1 or 2, so I had to make sure I showed you that. Isn't that nuts? As a fellow Gen 1er, it's so stupid. It's so silly and goofy and dumb. It's like the epitome of stupid, goofy, dumb. Well, yeah, let me introduce you to my team, all right, Helen? So this is my Embor. So I combine the French name for blue, the word bidet, because you guys clean your butts over there a lot better than we do here, and then blaze. So I made blue days. And I have another one of these that I named Schfoinkter. So I combined the word Schfinkter with oink, because it's a pig. So Schfoinkter. And then I have this guy that I named Shrektums. So I combined the word rectum with Shrek with wreck. And we got Shrektums. But you're naming my Pokemon some really wild stuff. It looks like there's a Pokemon in danger of Rogue Mega evolving through here. And there's new Megas in the DLC I haven't even seen yet, so I'll be reacting to this live. But I can't wait to see all the new forms I don't know about yet. A Pokemon inside must be about to Rogue Mega evolve. Will you enter and calm it? Hey, don't forget about me. There's no forgetting someone like you, Tawny. Could be a new Mega. Please be Flamigo. If it's Flamigo, I will be the happiest guy ever. Please be Flamigo. Please be Flamigo. Get a load of my Schfoinkter. Something's been bothering me. Team MZ stopped the tower when it went wild, and the tower was the cause of Rogue Mega evolution, right? Can't believe they gave Staraptor a Mega. What the frick? So why are Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose still Rogue Mega evolving? Maybe it's a ripple effect from all the Mega power that overflowed when the tower went nuts. But looks like our opponent here will be Staraptor. Staraptor becomes a flying and fighting type once in Mega. How do we know that? How do they know what type it's going to become? It's not like this is like they shouldn't be able to know that until they... That's dumb. Electric types will come in handy if you've got any. Okay, I cannot wait to see what this Mega evolution looks like. Oh, okay, we still have Ampharos. We're good. Please don't be ugly. Please don't be ugly. Please don't be ugly. The concentration of Mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. I am so nervous for this Mega, guys. I'm so nervous, dude. Rogue Mega evolution's imminent. Please be a cool Mega. What the heck? I don't know how I feel about that. What the heck? I don't even, what the heck? I don't even know how to, what the heck? Not what I expected. I don't know if I like that. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm gonna need like a whole weekend to sit and think about my feelings on this. I don't know, guys. I'm going more negative than positive on this one, to be honest. What are my... How am I supposed to feel? I can't even hit him. What the heck? I don't know. I don't know how to feel. It's hard. How do, I can't even hit him because he keeps going back and forth. Yeah, let's Mega Ball my Ampharos and let's go to work here. He's very strong. He's a very high level. Kind of insane how strong he actually is. Ow! He's poking me. I'm getting poked with my freaking bum bum. Because what was that hyperspace energy we got? What did it? What, it just dropped something. What was that? I've never seen a Mega Pokemon drop one of those. Do you guys know that Cobblemon is going to be implementing the same battle system that this game has right now? They said that this battle system is going to be coming to Cobblemon at some point. Or like a modified version of it, I guess, from what they were talking about. I'm not sure if I can even talk about that because it was in their creator Discord, but I'm sure it's fine if I mention it. Can I use the full restore? Okay, I don't have a full restore, but I have a max potion. Oh boy, we're getting freaking fumbled. We're getting absolutely freaking spumbled. Danny with 13 months! Guys, can we get some big love and chat for Danny? I'm doing pretty good. Man, the patterns on like this Raptor's fur are like really weird. I don't know how I feel about it. Danny, I really appreciate you. Thank you very much. Ow, you bastard. Ow, you bastard. Ow, you bastard. I know, Natty. I'm excited to play more Cobblemon this week and weekend too. I'm really excited. I'm glad Helen got you in the server. I saw she was helping you the other day. I made sure I like triple thanked Helen because I saw all the help she was doing, and it was very nice of her to be that sweet. She was working her buns off. Hey Ladia, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate the sub a lot. You need to catch the Raptor you calmed. Helen was being super sweet. Very, very, very sweet. Oh, Jeff, I wasn't even thinking about you liking Staraptor.
I can die happy.
Oh, Jeff, I wasn't even thinking about like Staraptor being your favorite Pokemon. Oh my god. Do you like the Mega? That's who you were talking about when you said, I don't know if I like it or not yet. I gotta see it for I gotta like catch one myself and then Mega Evolve it. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Jeff? Would you guys help me drop Jeff a lot of love in chat? Wow, Mega Staraptor nearly kicked our butts. And I was saying today, guys, I was calling Karina's like shirt like she's got a mega strap on. I was like, hey Karina, where'd you get that mega strap on from? Can I get one too? I can't believe how much stronger even rogue Pokemon are in Hyperspace Lumiose. Hey, you there. We saw the rogue Mega Evolution readings disappear. Good work over there. Go ahead and call it a day. We'll get to work analyzing the data that we got. Ah, the telltale golden gleam of another giant Pokeball. I think I know what's in it, but you better crack it open with a move and find out. Maybe more berries? Pomegberry berry, Kelpsie berry, Quillat berry, Hondu berry. Do 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 do. Jeff, I appreciate you a lot, man. It also I'll never get over finding butter. This is so random. Why did they do this? What were they thinking? This is so dumb. Ah, yeah. Just what I came into Hyperspace Lumiose for. Some butter. That's exactly what I wanted to find here. Oh, yeah, baby. Butter me up. Now, this looks like the good stuff. Why don't we call it great butter? I can't, guys. I can't take this seriously. If the next one's called Ultra Butter, I don't think I'm going to finish the game. They better not call the next one Ultra Butter, or else we're done. A great pack of butter found in hyperspace. Like, why is there butter here? Doesn't make any sense. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts than before. I bet this will level up Ansha's donut game. I don't know. Nice battling, Beacon. Now let's get back to Hotel Z. They should have called this Pokémon Legends ZA Butter Dimension. And then when people came to my stream and they're like, hey, Nick, should I buy the DLC? And I'm like, you better try it for yourself first. Or you better watch some gameplay before you buy it. Don't let me tell you. We're back. Show Ansha what we found, Beacon. Somebody kill me now. Somebody kill me now. Oh, more wonderful butter. How lovely. You know, Tawny, I'm starting to crave a nice Hotel Z dinner. More curry, huh? More curry? Please don't tell me we're eating curry again. Please don't. Please be anything but curry. So that's the deer in my backyard today. What's it like battling rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose? They're way too strong. You give them a run for their money, Beacon. It's nuts how powered up the wild Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose are. I suppose that would be the hyperspace level phenomenon Corbeau mentioned to us. Well, we got an ace up our sleeve, right, Ansha? Oh yeah. Right, Mr. Corbeau taught me something intriguing. When Beacon and company pass through a hyperspace distortion, it appears their Pokemon receive a portion of the power that Hoopa gained from eating its donuts. Whoa, that's cool. Your donuts and Hoopa's power are really working in beautiful harmony. Let's dig in. Gotta keep our energy up to sustain our hyperspace research. It was nice of Laban to send us some apology goodies to go with dinner. Laban's a strong Mega Evolution user too, right? I gotta challenge her to a battle soon. Part of being the Mega Evolution successor is seeing the different ways trainers and their Pokemon use it. You just got done battling a rogue Pokemon, and you're still hungry to battle a Mega Evolution user? Yeah, I'm out to experience Mega Evolution in all of its incredible shapes and forms. Butter me up, baby. Butter me up, baby. Hey, Ansha, that distortion above the towers got you worried, huh? Yeah, I feel it. I feel as if I can almost hear a voice calling faintly from it. Well, that's eerie. Maybe there's a Pokemon on the other side that's trying to tell us something. Trying to say, don't eat the butter! Holy crap, I can't take it. I actually can't. What? We'll have to keep surveying to find out, which means we'll need your donut teamwork. I need someone to, like, stop me. P. Anyways, you better head back to your hotel for the night before Labane blows a gas. The night before, before Labane gets worried. I suppose I'd better. Good night, Miss Karina. Karina, that butter is not for consumption. Don't eat it. That was pretty ominous, though. A little bit eerie, a little bit ominous, a little bit confusing, a little bit... Yeah, this is definitely bonkers, Lindsay. I'm having fun with this, though, even though it's... What? Way. Stay. Stay away. Well, that was very weird. That was very weird. I don't know how I feel about that. The next day, your alarm's going off. Stay away from the butter. Oh my God. Stay away from the butter. Oh my God. That's like the ghost girl from Lumiose City trying to warn us that the butter is not safe. It's good that Jed announced we're looking into hyperspace distortions and all, but I've got to say, I'm kind of shocked everyone in the city isn't really panicking. What about you, Tawny? Is it really okay that you keep blowing off Quasartico for this? Yeah, there's definitely stuff at Quasartico that I should be doing, but surveying Hyperspace Lumiose is more urgent. The whole city's counting on us. That's what's up. I can see why your Team MZ's leader. Between you and me, and Beacon, we can save any Pokemon that Rogue Mega evolves. How noble to save Pokemon not only of our city, but Hyperspace Lumiose too. What an amazing bunch of Team MZ is. Real kind of you, Ansha. I'm proud to be helping your Hyperspace Lumiose survey work. There would be no surveys without you two. You're practically Team MZ members yourselves. Wait, I thought they were already members. Well, I haven't got Team MZ's logo anywhere on my garments. The word garments makes me feel uncomfortable. I just say clothes. I couldn't bring myself to stitch up your hot couture coat with our logo, Ansha. Hello, Team MZ. Lovely morning to you all. I hate to put a damper on the day, but we're not done analyzing your survey data yet. I'll let you know the moment we've got something to report. I don't know how Carbo got to be our go-to guy for all things Hyperspace Lumiose, but he's surprisingly on the ball. Oh, I've kind of got a neat idea. What's up, Karina? I just thought it'd be fun to see the sights of Lumiose instead of twiddling our thumbs here. You can't be satisfied shuttling between here and shimmy, right? Well, since you mentioned it, I've been hoping to experience Cafe Soleil for myself. There you go. I've got an exhibit I want to see at the Lumiose Museum. Sounds lovely. I'd like to pay the museum a visit too. Then we got ourselves a plan then. First stop, the Lumiose Museum. Second, a little sophisticated lounging at Cafe Soleil. Want to be our guide beacon? Sure. You definitely earned a break from making donuts, Ansha. Time to be a kid again and have fun. Right on, right on, right on. Demon, you're awesome for hanging out here tonight. I really appreciate you so much. Thanks for being so great. I'll chat to you later. We're off to the museum. See you there. Jerry, thanks for the 5, dude. I've invented alphabet butter and wanted to spread the word.
Spread the word. Tears of joy.
I wanted to spread the word. I've invented butt cheek butter and I want to spread those cheeks. Sorry, that was too far. Have a good day, Demon. I appreciate you. Really, really appreciate you. Oh, guys, these are like more. Oh, so these red zones are going to be even crazier. Medium hyperspace battle zone detected. What does that mean? A medium hyperspace battle zone. Ooh, mega stone detected. There's going to be a new mega in there. Rookity. What's a hyperspace battle zone? How does that even make sense? At least this DLC gives you a lot more to do. I do appreciate that a lot. Jerry, I really appreciate that, man. Girl, are you alphabet butter? Because I want to spread you on my toast. You invite Bulbasaur in here? It's gonna make it easier to find shiny starters now. A little bit easier, at least. I want to go into that because I'm gonna take a really fast bathroom break. All right, let me just get some food in my belly. I'm gonna get some more coffee, and I'll be back in a sec. Okay, give me 1 minute. All right, guys. Sorry, I just made some good food, and I'm back. Oh, one sec, guys. Then I'm actually back. One moment. Now we are back. Hello, hello. I just made 2 tacos with some avocado and some tomatoes. And man, it just made my tummy really happy and I feel great. Feel really, really great. Thanks for the patience, guys. I put no butter on them. Not even a little bit of butter was on those tacos, which that's the best part. I made sure that none got inside of it because I'm not trying to be that crazy today. What do you guys think of the medium hyperspace battle zones are? You know, like, there's not going to be people in here that are going to battle me, right? To me, that wouldn't make any sense if there's like I don't understand how that would make any sense. Should we try one? They're level 120 though. I don't think I've eaten enough donuts. Before I'm ready for this, we're gonna have to go gorge and pound some down. Thank you, Ladina. Thank you, Jeff, for the welcome back. Thank you, Shemeko. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, Ladina. Thank you, No. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you. You should hurry to your destination. Who's telling me to do that? The portal? I'm gonna do what I want to do. What do you mean I should hurry to my destination? I paid $30 for this DLC. I should do whatever I want to do. What the heck? Well, you know what? That makes me feel bad. He should hurry to his new destination, wherever that is. Hey, Crumbler, what's up, buddy? You're new here, man? Wait, there's one on top of the roof, isn't there? A new Mega Pokemon, probably. Crumbler, I'm glad to have you, man. Yeah, we can't do this right now. You know, like, then why hold that over my, why even show me that stuff until I don't like that very much. But up, Crumbler. Stroke, there was a Yamask. I think I have a Yamask in one of my, look at this, right there. So you just gotta get lucky, I think, and wait for one of these to pop up that has Yamask in there. That's how I saw that one. One look into the Lumiose Museum and you can tell it's remarkable. If buildings were Pokemon trainers, this one would be a champion for sure. Ah, I never had a chance to visit. Even with how close it is to Hotel Rishishami. I'll be our tour guide, as long as you two don't mind that I know nothing about art. By all means. Wait, why are we even here again? I don't even remember why we even came in here. Well, let's begin with that painting over there. Lead the way, Miss Karina. What a fantastical looking city. Does such a place really exist? It sure does. The gym leader there is pretty mystifying herself. That tree in the painting is supposed to be 1,500 years old. Maybe AZ watched it grow up. I bet you're right. I'm sure his long years of wandering took him to all kinds of new places. I would quite like to see this 1,500-year-old tree. Wait, we can actually go there, right? People can go practically anywhere as long as they got Pokemon. Are we going to take a train outside the city to go see this tree? My dear mama once told me the same thing. She said it's part of what makes a trainer's partnership with their Pokemon so amazing. I've gone all over the place with Lucario and the rest of my team, and I think your mom's spot on. Okay, let's see what's upstairs. They should have had like some moments of the DLC where you could like leave the DLC and go other places. That would have been really cool. This is really awesome. This is super duper cool. One truly appreciates the scale of Lumiose City when seeing it laid out this way. Hotel Shimmy and this museum would be over there, right? Indeed, they're a fairly long way from Hotel Z, with many people filling the city between them. Yeah, the city's sheer charm draws all kinds of people here. Though Lumiose can also be a disaster magnet. That big power outage, the tower running wild, and now there's Hyperspace Lumiose too. That's true. As much as I hope to find that fine legendary Pokemon in hyperspace, the idea that Hyperspace Lumiose could merge with Lumiose is troubling. It'll be okay. Yeah, that's why we're doing all this survey work, to make sure things turn out okay. Plus, we're going to find what's causing all this rogue Mega Evolution. We won't let these poor Pokemon keep suffering. Indeed, I'll make donuts diligently to support you. Is it alright if we go see what's on display over there? You bet. Oh, the Asui balls, dude. Oh, if we got some of these balls, I would be so happy if that was like part of... It's remarkable that people in the olden days used to handmade Pokeballs to catch them. They sure had it rough. Thank goodness we can mass produce them now, like at the Pokeball factory here in Kalos. Getting interested in catching some Pokemon for yourself, Ansha? Seems more like you're Hoopa's friend than his trainer, but I bet you do a great job. I'm not quite sure I'm up to the challenge of becoming a Pokemon trainer, especially considering the examples that I have to live up to, such as my dear mighty mama. Who, Helen? Sorry, I had to. Being a Pokemon trainer doesn't mean you have to try to be the strongest one, you know. I'm curious how it'd feel to reach rank A in the ZA Royale. Anything to share, Beacon? I was too busy to notice. Makes sense. You were doing it all so you could stop the tower from wrecking the city, after all. Well, Ansha, if you change your mind about becoming a Pokemon trainer, let us know. I'll put you through the ring, my special coaching process. Sorry, Helen. You're very kind. I'll consider it. Shall we move on to the next exhibit? Shall we ever? If we go to the Volo exhibit... Oh, no. I have a bad feeling Volo's going to come back here. This is the Temple of Sinnoh. They say some legendary Pokemon appeared here. What if we found a section of Hyperspace Lumiose resembling this temple? And that's probably where, what if we found a section of Hyperspace Lumiose resembling this temple? Do you think the fine legendary Pokemon I'm looking for would be there? Hard to say. Maybe. If the Pokemon you're after had something to do with this temple, that is. That makes sense. Hey, don't forget you've already got a spectacular Pokemon in Hoopa right here. Maybe it seems like no big deal since you're together all the time, but that one's special. How'd you meet Hoopa anyways? I happened upon Hoopa, I suppose it was about 6 months ago now. The poor thing looked much the worse for wear. It seemed to have just lost a battle with the mighty Pokemon it played a prank on. But I fed a Hoopa a fresh-baked donut and it perked up straight away. It's stuck by my side ever since and helped me visit Hyperspace as well. Whoa, so your donuts were so tasty that they unlocked Hoopa's inner power? I guess people and Pokemon meet for a reason, even if we're not their trainers. My turn to pick an exhibit. Follow me. Wait, Miss Karina. I still think that Volo is going to come back. I was told that the person who wore this outfit donated it to the collection personally. Apparently he gazed a while at those sketches by Professor Laventon with this nostalgic air too. It's weird that we actually went specifically to that Temple of Sinnoh. That was weird. I'm kind of shocked. Because I don't think that was for nothing. They wanted to make sure people knew, oh, what is this? Hey guys, if you're ever in my chat, don't ever tell me to read something, please. Like, don't be demanding, okay? I read what I want to and what I can, you know? But, like, don't come here and be like, read my last message, read my last message. I'm not a message reading machine. Check out this painting, Ansha. What is that place? It's called the Tower of Mastery. I trained there for ages. Did you always know that you wanted to be a Pokemon trainer, Miss Karina? Not exactly. When I was a kid, my parents were super busy, kind of like yours. I hung out with my grandpa a lot and naturally started to follow in his footsteps. That's how I ended up becoming a trainer. Is our conversation about whether you want to be a trainer weighing on you? I suppose so. It's mostly to do with my dear mama. I look up to her very much, so I'd love to be able to gift her with that fine Pokemon. But if I became a trainer, I worry I'd never live up to the standard she set. Maybe. Maybe not. I bet as long as you do what you really want, she'll be happy for you. That's what my grandpa wanted for me anyways. Although he does sometimes sigh and ask what happened to the quiet little kid I used to be. Goodness. Either way, you're already amazing, Ansha. Even if you aren't a trainer, you befriended a Pokemon like Hoopa, and that's really something. Anyways, I think I'm all museumed out. Should we head back to the Blue District and visit Cafe Solile? Yes, please. Hey, Yumi. Thanks for being here tonight. I appreciate you. I don't think I am, Jess. I don't think I am, but I don't know. I don't think I'm a stream reading machine. I like reading messages. It's just like when people make me feel like I have to read their message, I don't want to read it, you know? I want to read messages because I want to, not because people make me feel like I have to. That's where I always draw the line. I'm more than happy to read messages here. It's just like, you know, sometimes people come in here and they're like, read my message, read my message. It's like, dude, it's not all about you, man. Welcome, may I help you? So this is Cafe Solile. What a lovely looking place. I'll order for us. Go ahead and grab a seat. I have a theory about this right now, but I'm not sure if it's right or not. Do you take your coffee with sugar, Ansha? I'll try without. That's how my dear mama takes hers. This is the flavor Mama loves so much. Mama Helen? This is Mama Helen's tea. I may need to wait and approach it again when I'm a bit more grown up. That's your daughter, Helen? This is Helen Jr.? Okay, so Ansha is Helen's daughter. Check. Trade you for my Moo Moo milk tea. If you don't mind that I've already taken a sip. Deal. Let me guess, Hoopa. You're thinking you'd rather have one of Ansha's donuts than this stuff. You get an amazing boost of power whenever you eat one of Ansha's donuts, right? But even so, you took a licking from some amazing Pokemon before Ansha found you. And then you went and took Ansha into hyperspace with you? I guess I'm just now realizing how glad we should be that she came back unharmed. Dude, the day that Pokemon adds voice acting to these games, I'm gonna, like, 50 years from now, I'm gonna be an old man. I'll be an old man Beacon. Maybe I'll still be streaming, maybe I won't be anymore. But I'm gonna be watching somebody stream a Pokemon game when I'm old, and it'll have voice acting finally. And I'll be like, back when I was a kid, I had to read all the dialogue myself. I had to read every bit of dialogue when I was live. I'm like, you kids don't even know how good you have it nowadays. That they have voice acting and they fully animate stuff. We wouldn't be able to do any of our survey work in Hyperspace Lumiose without you two. So if things get rough, ask us for help. We gotta take care of you. Let's keep up the good work for all Lumiose's sake. When you think about it, what Ansha's doing is way more impressive than just being a trainer. Right, Beacon? It definitely is impressive. Thank you for saying so. Looking back, it was reckless of me to dive headlong into Hyperspace Lumiose. But when Hoopa pried open the distortion, I simply couldn't fight for my curiosity. Yeah, that's human nature. Who wouldn't want to try to peek through and see what's on the other side? I like a cuppa and a donut. I do like a cuppa and a donut too. You do the same, right, Beacon? I knew it. Wow, I lost track of time chatting. I bet we'll hear from Corbeau pretty soon, huh? Most likely. As much as I hate for our fun to end, we better return to Hotel Z ASAP. Helen said, I like a cuppa, I like a donut, and I like Hoopa. We gotta get you a Hoopa, Helen, in the server. We gotta get you a Hoopa. Hoopa Helen. With the way that you portal around trying to help me whenever I'm in trouble, if you had a Hoopa portal, Helen, you could just no matter where I'm at, you could just Hoopa portal to me. Boom shakalaka, you're gonna be chilling. The gang's all back. How was playing tours for a change? Oh, it was lovely. What a luxurious way to pass the time. Lucky you. Wish I could have tagged along. You can visit the museum and go to cafes literally anytime you want. You just don't get it, Naveen. Okay, you just don't get me. I guess we got more important things to talk about. Indeed. Well done not derailing the conversation. We'll have something for you, Ansha. Whatever could it be? Oh my god. What could it be? Oh, we gave her a Team MZ apron. It's emblazoned with our logo. Oh, hiya. Just a little something we whipped up while you were just out of town. We. Hey, Toriel, it's so good to see you. Not the goofy voice acting again. I do a lot of goofy voice acting when I'm live. Welcome to Team MZ, Ansha. Thank you. I'm so pleased to be matching with everybody at last. How come Ansha gets a logo? Can't you sew one onto my outfit too? Well, you got the strap-on on. When you're strapped up with those megastones, I can't sew anything on you. You're strapped up, girl. Megastones all over your clothes don't leave much. That's what Naveen said. Megastones on your clothes don't leave much space to work with, Karina. Oh, true. These megastones are symbols of my bonds with my Pokemon. I'd never take them off. Logo or no logo, Karina? You're part of Team MZ too. Wait, did you hear all that? Sounded like it came from the strategy meeting room. We better go see what it is. Go check the room out, Beacon. No one seems to be in here. Oh, I guess we got ghosts. Please don't start. What's wrong? Getting flashbacks to rogue Mega Pokemon? Come on, Naveen. You're not actually scared. What the heck? What the heck? Where did that Gulpin come from? How is there a Gulpin here? That Gulpin must have come from Hyperspace Lumiose, right? I know Emma's been dealing with cases where Pokemon mysteriously appear, and I think that Gulpin probably turned up the same way. Yeesh, I bet Pokemon will pop up like this all over the city if we don't take care of things. Dude, Gulpin's so nasty. Like, the way it wants to give you a kiss all the time. Put those lips away, Gulpin. What shall we do about our Gulpin guest? Wonder if these tasty smell of Chef Ansha's donuts lured it here. I suppose it could just live here, couldn't it? AZ let that Pokemon stay here after all, and I'm willing to forget the scare it gave me. Hoopa! Put those lips away, girl. Hello again, helpful squad. Sorry for the holdup. We've gone over the data from your missions, and we learned something big. I need our Rogue Mega Evolution Task Force over here pronto. All three of you. Wow, you're a task force now. You gonna go, Tawny? You gonna go, Tawny? Obviously. Lida, Naveen, can you two hold the fort down and look after Ansha? Sounds like a pretty easy job. We definitely owe Corbeau an in-person visit after all the data crunching he's done. Let's go. Let's go, girl. That Gulpin's gonna get a Mega Evolution, isn't he? Gulpin is sitting atop the small table. Oh yes, our Gulpin guest. Lida believes it was lured by the tantalizing aroma of my donuts. Perhaps you could be so kind as to share a donut with it, Beacon. Ew! I'm not putting a donut in that thing's mouth. We gotta make some new donuts, though. I'll try using that great butter you brought back, if you don't mind, Beacon. You can now make donuts using 5 berries. Welcome to Ansha's Donuts. Well, we can use 5 berries now. We're gonna make some sick donuts. Hey, Darth, I appreciate you so much, buddy. Thank you very, 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 very much for the gifted membership, buddy. Guys, can we get some really big love in chat for Darth? Can we get some huge Darth love in chat? Thank you, Patty. That donut turned out beautifully. Would you like to make another one? Well, yeah. Well, yeah. You think I want to make a donut? Of course I want to make a donut. There's nothing I want to do more than whip one of these bad boys up and then put it in Hoopa's mouth. Darth, you're awesome, man. Thanks for the gifted, brother. What if we gave Gulpin one of these mega berries? What if Gulpin like spontaneously, like what if he spawned like a distortion from his stomach and he started like sucking us in? How'd you end up in Hyperspace Lumiose? I fed a Gulpin a hyperspace donut and he swallowed me whole, and now I'm here. I don't really know for sure, but I'm just gonna make a regular donut and put it in, and I'll feed it to him, and we'll see what happens. Because part of me thinks this is gonna be a gotcha machine mechanic, where you give him a donut and then he'll spit out something that's valuable. Maybe Pokeballs, could be a gotcha machine, could be something interesting. Who knows? Let's try it. He's gonna spit something out, right? Gulpin looks super satisfied. It gives you a berry back. There could be a chance he gives you like a really rare item probably too, right? Hey, no, you're awesome. Thanks for all the time tonight. Thanks for being great. I really appreciate you very much. You're very lovely and wonderful and awesome. I really, really appreciate you always being here as much as you can be. Care for a head-to-toe fashion makeover, darling? You're free to change... Oh, no, I'm not going to do this. No, I'm good. That's the girl that gives you, like, a random fashion makeover, right? Do. So now maybe we can go challenge this new Mega Pokemon, wherever it might be. What? I sure did my destination. Oh, we gotta go to... Okay. So it'll be a little bit still till we can, like, free roam. There you are. Let's skip the how do you do's. That distortion above what used to be Prism Tower continues to confound us. Does it confuse us or confound us? Hey, Battlebox, thanks for subscribing, dude. All this research, and we're still in the dark about that massive whatever it is. That sounds challenging. Maybe. But it's not all bad news. After poring over all this data, we've come up with a theory about Hyperspace Lumiose itself. We think Hyperspace Lumiose is sort of a big melange of some subconscious thoughts. I don't get it. It's a little difficult for me to even explain, truth be told. Felipe, fill them in. Well, to elaborate on the boss's summary, the degree to which Hyperspace Lumiose resembles parts of our city made us suspicious. So we went looking through your survey data to see if we could find a cause for the resemblance. We've come to suspect that it's not Lumiose itself being reflected per se, but rather memories of it. In other words, the subconscious. Thanks for the crash course, Felipe. We're not through analyzing yet. Who knows? Maybe it's the reflection of the subconscious of people and Pokemon. There's a lot more we need to learn, which means you've got a lot more surveying to do. If Hyperspace Lumiose keeps expanding at this rate, there's no telling what havoc might occur. We got this. Good, because Team MZ is pretty much all we can count on. This guy is just sitting on his frickin' butt. He's just sitting on his frickin' tushy. But don't get overconfident. It's still tough in there. Use experience candies you find in Hyperspace to beef up your Pokemon if you need to. Yeah, our Pokemon don't seem to get experience points from defeating Pokemon in Lumiose. That'll definitely help. Guess we better order up some more donuts. These ought to be some help in your research, Beacon. More Ultra Balls. Couldn't you come out and help us? Mason, make sure before you start playing, you have to update your game. So on like the main screen of your Switch, make sure you have it purchased, and then like click the plus button on like your game, and then go to software update, and then update your game. Because it doesn't automatically do that for most people. Beacon, we're counting on you to fire up your hyperspace research work. Okay, there might be a new Mega Evolution inside this portal here. Fingers crossed. Is that a Mega Diggersby? No freaking way. No! They didn't do it. They didn't do it. They gave Scovillain a Mega? No freaking way did they ever do that. No freaking way. Dude, that is so awesome. Shut the hell up. I'm gonna assume he gets a third head. It's gonna be like a different color pepper. It'd be like a yellow pepper, right? This is nuts. This is cuckoo banuku. Well, I mean, he hasn't Mega Evolved yet. Wait, is that what the Mega looks like? Wait. That's not the whole. Wait. Is that what the Mega looks like right there? Hold up. That is Mega. That's the Mega version of him, isn't it? Guys, I don't think that's a good Mega. If that's the Mega Evolution, I didn't even notice the difference. But it does look Mega now that I'm looking at it. They could have done so much more with that. I don't like this Mega at all. Oh man, and it's dumb that we didn't like see it Mega Evolve in front of me. This is stupid. What a 180 I just made on this. What were they thinking? I expected so much more. Not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. I went from being really happy about this to disappointed in about 2 seconds. This is definitely not one of my favorites, sadly. That's alright though. It's alright though. You're not gonna love them all. But they could have given it like a different head, you know what I mean? Yeah, you do have to beat the main game to access the DLC, which is not great, but you know, yeah, you do. But I guess that's pretty common to have to do that. But I feel like a lot of people haven't even beat the game yet. From what I've learned today, a lot of people still are working on it, which is kind of crazy. What type is this thing though? Is it Dragon type? Maybe it's Dragon type. Damn, we got wrecked. We're still getting wrecked. Jesus Christ, he's eating my freaking whole lunch. Got him. Dude, that Mega is so undercooked. I love Scovillain, but I just think they could have done such a better job on that Mega. Like, it feels like they were going the right direction, but they didn't go far enough. Man, that's kind of a bummer. Out of all the new Megas, definitely not my favorite one. Definitely not my favorite one. I wish I liked it more than I do. Big bummer. Hey Marie, how we doing? Yeah, you got to finish the story of the base game if you're gonna play the DLC. You got to finish the base game story, unfortunately. Maybe okay, so I think there's 19 new megas, and we've seen how many so far? We've seen Staraptor today. We've seen Scovillain. We've seen Absol. And there's already 6 that I knew of. So I've only seen 9 out of the 19 so far. So there's still going to be 10 more that I haven't seen yet that we're still going to get to see for the first time. So maybe the best will be yet to come. Because so far, not really a huge fan of... Oh, Incrabominable. So there's only 9 more left. Damn, 9 more to like make me like really excited. You're right. You're right. I'm not sure, man. It's pretty good, Marie. Well, it's like this is like more like a DLC, but yeah, guys. If someone wants to make a new light goal for me, by the way, I missed one of the other ones that somebody made for me, but yeah, we're in desperate need of a new light goal too. We're in desperate need of one. So if you guys want to make a new light goal for me, that'd be cool too. You're more than welcome to do that if you'd like to. You can just copy and paste the one that's already up there and then make a new one that way too if you want to do that. Oh, you have 14. That donut gives you 14 minutes in there. I'm not going to need 14 minutes in there. Why would I need that long? Jess, I'm not going to pick my nose. It would take a lot for me to pick my nose on stream. I'm not picking my nose. You can pick your favorite Pokemon. You can pick your friend's nose, but you never pick your nose. You can pick your friends. Okay, that's what I was looking for, the Rookadies. Oh, hey, Marie, you're awesome. I can't believe you only got 4 more hours of sleep today, though. I saw your message. You got 4 hours of sleep again, you crazy lady. You need way more than that. I was going to make a funny pun. I might make it later, Marie, to you. I was going to make a funny pun to you, but I didn't send it yet. See, I don't even see any... Okay, there's a floating Pokeball right here in front of my face. I'm blind. There's Fletchling over here. I'm gonna catch that Fletchling. Do I have to break these first? Okay, if these... This is gonna be the most... Oh my... Oh no, all my boxes are full. What the heck? Shut the front door. I did get warned that my boxes... They didn't give us more boxes? Yeah, try to get more tonight. Get a lot more tonight, please. Dude, they gotta give us more box space. I know, for Loet, I gotta return. I gotta do some work. We have a lot of work to do. I thought fire moves actually worked on the thorns. I thought fire moves are how you actually got rid of these thorns. They are, okay. I used the wrong move, I think. Like, I thought Heat Crash was the right move there. What? What was that? I love this game, dude. M4's just falling off the roof. I love this game, man. This game is so good. There's never going to be a better Pokemon game, and there's the best game of all time. He starts falling off the roof like out of nowhere. No creative. Well, they're going to link that eventually, but there's no Pokemon Home connectivity yet. That should be coming in the future, like in the next couple months, though. Probably like in 2 months. It's weird they don't have the connectivity when games come out, though. I think they do that on purpose because they want to make sure you start using the new Pokemon. You don't just always use the same ones you've had forever. It feels intentional. It feels intentional that they do. That's why they do that. Yeah, you're welcome. It's nice to meet you too if you're new here. Because I think by now, if they wanted to have Pokemon Home compatibility out when the game's released, I think they could probably do that. But it does feel intentional, and it's weird in my opinion because they always seem to have it come out on Pokemon Day. So it's like their new thing where they save the connectivity for the future so people can, have something to look forward to a little bit as well. But I really think they could have that when the game's launched if they wanted to. But then they know that like a lot of kids would use the same 3 Pokemon in every game they ever play. Let me just transfer my Lucario and I'll use them all the time. And I'll never change anything up. Which I don't think that's a bad thing per se, but... But if I'm like getting in the mind of the developers, that's what I think. Ooh, there's more boulders over here. Is Meloetta? I haven't seen Meloetta yet, no. Not that I remember. But if Meloetta's in the game, that'd be awesome. That'd be cool. Bree, do you play Pokemon games a lot, or do you not play Pokemon games a lot? You're a Pokemon fan, I think, right? How's the DLC? It's good. I think it's definitely good, but I definitely think there's things that I already don't like about it, like a lot of dialogue, a lot of I don't think I love all the new megas either. Some of the new mega choices seem like they're kind of odd choices, but it's not that bad. It's all right. So you are a Pokemon fan. I thought you were. I was like, I think we talked about it before, like a long time ago. But yeah, I mean, I think that like, I don't even know what a hyperspace battle zone is. What is it? What do I even do here? I guess we got to try it for the first time. We'll see what happens. I'm not sure how far I am, Frosty. I'm not sure how far I am. I'm far enough. Seems like you made it to a strange slice of Hyperspace Lumiose, huh, kid? Kind of resembles one of our battle zones. Guess we should call it a hyperspace battle zone. Might be the trainers you see there are reflections of the bitter resentment felt by trainers defeated on our side, huh? Whatever they are, I bet I can come up with some survey tasks suited to a hyperspace battle zone. He said, I'll keep you busy, kid. Oh, there's a Pichu, though. I think it's level 110. What the frick? Well, they're still blind. They can't even see me coming, so I guess that helps. Dude, there's toxicity in this game? What the heck? If I find a Flamigo, I'm waiting for Flamingo. Yeah, I'm not sure how far I am, Frosty, actually. Do you have any thoughts on the DLC so far, Frosty? Are you liking it? I'm not really sure how I feel about it. It feels like it's fun. I really think this easily could have been inside of like the base game, and then maybe like taking the train to other parts of Lumiose would have been a better sell for them. But I think that would have sold the DLC a lot more if like you were exploring outside of Lumiose City. Or they could have had Hoopa simply just use the portals to take you outside Lumiose City. Maybe there's like more to do out there or something that could have been fun. This feels so similar to what we had in the regular game. I'm not having a bad time with it. I'm enjoying it so far. These battle zones definitely seem like great ways to get money, though. You've probably been following me since a long time ago when I got raided by somebody. Because I think you found me when I was playing Palia, right? Which is forever ago. You've been around my channel for like 10 years. Like 11 years. 24 years. The girl said, I feel kind of floaty and funny. What up, Thomas? I have a bad feeling that Gen 10 is going to be pretty mid. But I'm open to it being really good, but I have a feeling that Gen 10 is going to be kind of mid. Like, I think Game Freak wants to make a great game for Gen 10, but I don't think they're going to. I don't know. This game does not make me excited about the future of Pokemon. I'm having fun and I'm enjoying it, but I really don't think it's as good as I wish it was. Oh, Chad, what's up, brother? How we doing, man? I don't think this game's gonna get more than one DLC though, unless I mean it could. It's possible it does. I don't know if this game will get more than one DLC though. Because like whenever they've announced DLC in the past, they've always announced 2 waves of it at the same time, and they only announced this DLC for this game. So I don't know if it'll have a part 2. Now we gotta find this. We gotta find this rare bonus ball. So I guess as far as we know, this is the only DLC it'll have. Did the bonus ball spawn on top of a roof or something? Oh, this is a trainer right here. I gotta be careful. These trainers are so dumb. What the heck? How the hell did that girl not see me? These trainers are so dumb. Where did that golden ball spawn at? Oh, Frosty, did you see my reaction earlier when I got butter for it? And then we got great butter. It was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I was like, dude, and like it looked like an actual stick of butter too. Like the way that it looked was it made it even more funny, which maybe not in a good way, but I'm glad you found that to be like hilarious too. I'm gonna clip myself getting that stick of butter after I'm done streaming. I'm gonna upload it as a short because I cannot wait to watch that back. I was crying laughing, dude. Yeah, it had a wrapper on it. Dude, it's so stupid. It's actually dumb. You beat a Mega Pokemon. Here's a stick of butter, Nick. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? Wait. Dude, they gave you berries? Hyperspace berries for beating them? That's kind of good. Hey guys, can we all tell Helen that she's awesome? Would you guys all and collectively in chat tell Helen that she's great? Can we get some Helen love in chat? How in the heck do we find... I'm not going that way. There should be a golden Pokeball that spawned on one of these rooftops. Or somewhere. She's gonna see me. Yeah, she's gonna see me. Creative, thank you so much. I appreciate you saying that a lot. She said she was lurking in chat. You guys are awesome. You guys are all awesome. I appreciate that a lot. She can't hear me say anything right now. And then, like, I thought it was so funny when, like, you... Bugs Bunny with the sub. I thought it was so funny you take, the butter back to Team MZ headquarters. Watch this girl. Oh, I thought they wouldn't see me. They saw me. If this game had a Hyperspace Shiny Charm where you had to grind for 1,000 trainers in Hyperspace Lumiose, I'd uninstall. I'm done. I'm not doing that. I was like, just please tell me the Shiny Charm is like built in and I can still use that in Lumiose Hyperspace. Dude, I think the ball is going to be over this thing. We have to climb this thing, I think. I did too, Frosty. I ranted about the butter today too. I was like, dude, the butter, that is the dumbest design. That's the dumbest decision. Wow, Marie, you've been around since August 2023. That'll be 3 years this year you've been around my channel. God damn, Marie, that's been a long time. 3 years is a long time. That's a big Electrike. Why is that Electrike so big? I guess I'm... Oh, there it is. Found it. Thank God. Hubba, hubba, baby. We got the... Oh, there's another... Oh, she's looking at the wall. Thank God she's not smart. Can I get this one? We can shot this one, right? Are you telling me like... oh, yeah, we can target that through the wall, I think. No, guys, let me target... It was going to let me do it for a second. It was going to... Oh, for a minute it did. Why did she have to battle me? I'm trying to get this Pokeball! Hoopa's donut ran out of energy in the middle of the battle. Oh my god. Sorry, Nick. I know you're trying to battle this trainer, but Hoopa's donuts clocked out. Oh my gosh, that's so funny, dude. Yeah, no worries. I wasn't trying to battle her or anything. Yeah, no worries, no worries. All good. These are a good way to grind for. I'm gonna go catch this EMS though. Sorry, Nick. You want to battle her? Nope. Donuts are too dry. Sorry to tell you. Ooh, doo doo. Gotta give Hoopa some Dunkin' Donuts. Sure. I'm gonna make some pancakes tomorrow, and I'm gonna put extra butter on those pancakes. I'm gonna butter them up. I'm gonna go to the store today and say, do you guys have any great butter? They'll say, well, we're not sure if we have butter. We're not sure if we have great butter. I'm like, no. Do you have like Hyperspace Lumiose butter? They'll say, what the hell are you talking about, Nick? I only eat my butter if it's from Hyperspace Lumiose. And I'll get kicked out of the store. They're gonna say, get the hell out of here. I'll say, hey, I was playing this game called Pokémon Legends Z last night, right? And they have a new DLC called Mega Dimension. And in the DLC, they have great butter. How great is your how great is your guys' butter? And they'll say, I don't know. We've heard good things about it here and there. We're not sure how good it is. And I'll say, well, I expect the butter to be like really good. Hey Jennifer, you're absolutely awesome. I appreciate you so damn much. Thank you very, very much. I got a shiny Alpha Absol and a shiny Alpha Fletchling. That's pretty awesome. From the DLC or like just in general? Thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate this. I really appreciate that a lot. Because we got one shiny tonight. I got a shiny Wimpod a while ago. I found one shiny in the DLC all night. I mean, it was pretty lucky. Jennifer, I appreciate you so much. So, you can get a shiny Alpha. I wonder what shiny Absol looks like when it's Mega Z form. That's a good question. I gotta see all the new shinies for these new Megas, too. I think some of these new Mega forms are not great, though. Like, I don't really like Scovillain. How do they do Scovillain so poorly? They could have done a much better job on his Mega. They could have done a much better job on Scovillain. I'm so disappointed in that. And I'm disappointed in, who else am I disappointed? I guess the rest of them were kind of good that I've seen so far. Mega Crabominable is pretty alright. I don't hate Mega Crabominable that much. It's not my favorite, but they could have done a worse job, so I'll be happy with that. Me too, Frosty. I didn't even think that was the Mega form. Dude, like, how do they not put like an extra head on that or something? Like, dude, like, Capsakid has one head. Scovillain has two heads. Make the Mega have like a third yellow bell pepper. Come on, man. Even I could think of that, and I'm like, you know, I mean, I think I have some cool Pokemon designs in my head, but like, I don't work for Pokemon, and I can think of that. So like, why can't they think of that? That's their job to think of stuff like that. Just please, like, I just wish it was better. I'm not trying to be a hater. I'm not trying to be complaining, but like that Mega was very, very, very underwhelming. And I'm going to give this game credit for where it does deserve a lot of credit. I'm not saying it's a bad game. There's a lot of bad things about the game. And my how does my Ampharos get stuck in everything, dude? Ampharos, where are you at? Oh, you're stuck in the wall. All right. You're stuck in the wall. Okay. Pokemon get stuck in this game too much for this game being like this battle system. They get stuck in the wall way too much for my liking. Yeah, I thought Staraptor was okay. It could have been a lot worse, so I'm not going to complain about that Mega Evolution. And I know Jeff likes Staraptor, so I'll Oh, I haven't beat it yet, Frosty. It's still on my radar. I got destroyed so much, I just gave up. I was like, I'm not going to try this anymore. I just quit. I tapped out, like... It was way too hard. There's probably a way to cheese it that make it easier, but I don't know how to do it yet. I'm gonna have to think about that a little bit and try again. I know, Marie. I'm trying to like give this game some flowers. It deserves a little bit of flowers. I do hate on this game a lot, but I'm not saying I hate everything about it. It's definitely not my favorite Pokemon game of all time. Okay, bonus ball appeared somewhere. I like the bonus balls. It's kind of fun to find them. I do enjoy like looking around for them. Mike, what I dislike about the DLC is it does feel a lot more of the same compared to, like, if you like the base game, you might like this game, but it feels very samey, where I'd like it to feel a little more different. But there's new Pokemon, new Mega forms, but it does feel like Lumiose still, you know? It's like grayscale Lumiose with new items and like new things to do, new side quests. There's the bonus ball down there. But I will say that it feels very, very similar to what the base game is. Just with some enhancements. They could have made this built into the I don't know. I don't love it. I don't dislike it, but I don't love it. But maybe the story will get really good. Maybe it'll all get better, maybe, and I'll be a lot more happy with it. Like, I think I'm gonna get like 2 really fun weeks out of this DLC, and then it'll be kind of boring again. Maybe like a week and a half. I might play it for a week and a half, and I'll get bored of it, and then I'll stop playing it. So I guess right now, if you guys want my genuine advice, if you have the money and it's not going to break your bank, you probably will have fun with it. But if you're going to, like, if you have a limited budget, maybe don't think about buying this game right yet. Maybe wait for it when you have like a lot of extra money you can blow. Don't buy this and buy Hollow Knight Silk Song is my advice to you. For 20 bucks. And then save $10. It feels very samey. The new megas aren't necessarily my favorite megas of all time. There's still like 9 yet that I have to see for the first time, which could be good. Very dialogue heavy. The DLC feels like you're like, I'm trying to like voice act the dialogue. Feels like I'm gonna blow a hole in my throat because I'm talking so much. I feel like I'm gonna have a freaking blowout in my freaking larynx. And then what else do I not like about it? I haven't seen Flamigo yet, and I'm waiting for Flamigo to pop up in my game because I love Flamigo so much. If you give me a Mega Flamigo, it goes up super high. It'll be really high on my list of. I won't even complain anymore. I have no donuts to feed Hoopa. Because I should take a little bathroom break. I gotta pee. It's weird though, like this part of the game where you're making donuts feels like Pokemon Cafe Remix. It feels like I'm not even playing like a mainline Pokemon game right now. Like the menus are like different. I don't know how to describe it, but like I would say that this is better than like in Scarlet and Violet, where like when you made a sandwich, your character would be like, the Scarlet and Violet screen for making sandwiches was so dumb. What a horrible. The inescapable. There's no way it's called the inescapable donut. The inescapable How Do Rainbow Donut. A donut of indescribable flavor thanks to its varied ingredients. Calling a donut inescapable is really weird. Not really sure how to feel about that. Yeah, I'm waiting for the new butter too, Jeff. Can't wait. We can go catch a spoink. All right, guys, I'm gonna I'll be right back. All right, let me go take a little pee break, and I'll be right back, everybody. Bum ba bum. If I could give this game a rating, like the DLC out of 10 right now, I'd give it a solid 5. Got good things in it, but I don't think this is like the best DLC of all time. I'm gonna play it for like a week. I'd give this game this DLC about a week until I never try to play it anymore. But we'll see. Maybe it'll like start. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not good, and it's just like, yeah. You'll never be able to escape Hyperspace Lumiose now. Mwahahaha. I'm breaking out, Chad. Jailbreak. BRB, guys. Oop, almost dropped my water. All right, guys. I just had a fat banana, and boy, was it good. And we're back. Butter my biscuits. Butter your biscuits? What kind of biscuits are they? I'll butter some biscuits. I want a nice biscuit right now. I could go for like a roll, like a roll, or some kind of biscuit right now. That sounds great. Like a breakfast sandwich with a biscuit instead of like a bun or something. It's supposed to be snowing here this morning a lot, so I probably can't go out and get breakfast, but if I could, I would. Jeff, thanks for the welcome back, brother. I appreciate you so much, dude. Jeff, I appreciate you so much. I'm gonna write a Coldplay song about you. Jeff is such a beautiful guy. Flock of birds hovering above his head. And he always... Guess we can do this one next. I'm gonna go catch a spoink. I don't even have a spoink yet. Because apparently I heard there's a certain berry called a sparkling berry that can boost your shiny chances inside of the Hyperspace Lumiose. So there is a sparkling, so that's one more way to shiny hunt besides but I've never seen one yet. Maybe you can get them, maybe they're like really, really rare. I'm assuming they probably are. How would you ever get up there? I don't even see a ladder to get up there at all. What in the poppycock is going? Oh, right. Oh, no, not right there. No. What in the freaking poopsicle is happening here? What the hell? Must be over here. Yep, it is. I just didn't go over far enough. Jeff, you gotta knock those finals out, brother. Knock those finals out. 1-2 KO punch. You got this, dude. No! Boo, doo 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 doo. Ooh, there's an Alpha Halucha up here. Man, getting to this one was tough. It's hard to find my way around here. Because we're getting kind of close to 200 likes. If anybody, well, kind of not really that close, but if you would drop a like on the stream today, I'd be really grateful if you would. So consider dropping a big old likey wikey. Destroy floating Pokeballs, catch 5 wild Pokemon, catch Pokemon undetected. Okay. Well, there's 2 Pokeballs next to each other right here, which is like super convenient. ABD, I would say the DLC it's moderately good. It's not anything that, like, it's not going to blow your pants off. It's definitely not, like, the worst thing I've ever played, but it's definitely not, like... I'm not going to say drop everything right now and buy it. But if you buy it, you probably have fun with it. But I don't... Oh, my boxes are full again. You gotta be kidding me, dude. It's definitely not bad. But it's just really far from being amazing, in my opinion. Okay, cool. Are those... Oh, no, those points are all gone, aren't they? Did I accidentally kill all those points? They're all KO'd? There's no way I just did that. There's gotta be a spoink left that I didn't. Man, you gotta be flipping my pancakes. Jennifer, you're awesome. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, girl. Spoink's gonna be elusive for a long time, apparently. I missed my chance. Bum ba bum bum bum. He definitely saw me there, right? No, did that count? Back shot. I was behind the bush. How did he even see me? It's so dumb that like bushes don't act as cover, I don't think. Oh, the Pokemon respawning. Maybe we can get Spoink again. So the Pokemon actually do respawn, I think, over time. Huh? That should count. We can wait until a gold Pokeball pops up. Oh, there's one. Oh, wow. I just manifested that in front of my face. Well, there's one right here. I can't believe I just said, like, we can wait for a gold Pokeball to pop up, and then it literally pops up right in front of my face. So it seems like those gold ones pop up as soon as you finish all your regular tasks. And then those are like going to be the next ones that show up after that. Do, 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 do. And then someone told me like this gets really grindy towards the last, like, I was hoping this DLC didn't get too grindy, but I've heard it does, which doesn't make me super excited. But we'll see what happens. Is that a Corsola? What is that Pokemon right here? I don't recognize it. Wait, is there going to be one on the rock? Whoa, they can spawn on like rocks? I thought the portals were only going to be on buildings. They can be on rocks too, huh? Hey, Kitsumi, how we doing? Kitsumi. Top of the morning to you, Kitsumi. Top of the morning to ya. I'll use this one. The inescapable Hondu. Hey, Marie, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for chilling. I mega appreciate you. And Mega Dimension, appreciate you. Chat to you later. I'm sure I'll probably see you back awake in no time today, but... You'll be here, you'll be back in no time, I would imagine. Oh, it's a Chingling. That's what that thing was. Oh, that's so cool, actually. I had no clue what I was actually trying to find here, but they're Chinglings. I'll use a heavy ball on one of these. There's no way it breaks out of a heavy ball. There's no way. Well, I guess they're light, right? That's why. They don't weigh a whole lot. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Gets to me, it's pretty fun, but it's not my favorite thing in the world. This is definitely not like, I wouldn't like call my mom and tell her how good this DLC is tomorrow, but I'm enjoying it for what it is. It's all right. Are you kidding me? How did that not? Oh my god, that's so annoying. That is so frustrating. These portals do help you a lot, like get around the map, which I like. Yeah, Jeff, I guess if you're satisfied with Mega Straptor, then that means it's probably alright. If I'm critical of it, you're a bigger Straptor fan, so you'd be more critical if it was actually bad. I guess it's like still opinion-based, right? But I'm gonna wait to see if there's a gold one that... Oh, we gotta destroy some boulders. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I don't even see any boulders around here, though. There's some right here. I'm blind. We already got one shiny tonight, guys. So I wonder, yeah, so the gold ball does appear almost every time. When you get all your tasks done, that the gold ball is the final boss of tasks to get done. I'm gonna stop wasting some of my my hyperspace berries too. I'm using those a little bit too much, I think. When I don't even have to. Cause like you have so much time, you don't have to waste those. Bum da na 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 na. I don't even see this gold ball anywhere though. Where does the thing spawn at? In an alley somewhere? Right here. Wow, that was a hard one to find, actually. There's a chance I wouldn't have found this one. That was tough. I do like popping those balls. I do. Bunny Bear, you are in a new dimension, okay? Welcome to the dimension of Ultra Space. You're with me. We're playing Pokemon, and we're in the Ultra Dimension, and we are in a world unknown to any of us here, and everything's crazy, and everything's upside down. Just like you waking up here is upside down. I'm glad to have you here. You have a very cool name. Welcome to the Beacon Dimension. I'm your guru, Beacon of Nick. Welcome to the ride. You're probably so confused. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but we're playing the new DLC for Pokemon today, and I'm glad to have you here. You're like, what the? I can only imagine how you feel right now. We're trying to find these big golden balls in the we're taking these portals, so here, let me catch you guys up, right? So there's a Pokemon named Hoopa. We can force feed him donuts to transport us into Hyperspace Lumiose. And in Hyperspace Lumiose, there's a lot of these Pokemon that you've never seen before, right? They're so unique and different, right? And we're in Hyperspace Lumiose, and we're force feeding this guy donuts. And then when we're in Hyperspace Lumiose, we got a little task list we have to get done. We got to like catch a certain amount of Pokemon. We got to break some boulders. We got to find some big fat gold balls. And then once we break those balls, we get points. We get rare berries, and the next thing you know, boom shakalaka. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we ask that you look into. I marked it on your map. New Mega. New Mega. And every now and then, we get some new Mega Pokemon to check out. Best of luck. No, Jane, this game is out right now, buddy. This is not early access at all. This is officially released. You know what's crazy? I'm like, I play a lot of Pokemon games here. Pokemon's never reached out to me to do any collaborations with me ever. And they do, like, and like, I'm not saying that like smaller creators don't deserve it. They do. But I wish like they'd ever reach out to me and like offer me like some collaboration or like something, man. I've been playing Pokemon here for a long time, and it'd be really cool to like collab with them on something. But I've never got like anything early access from them. I've never got like any like there was like a while back, like there was like I was playing like a lot of like their side games, and like they were giving all these other creators like a bunch of like free gold and stuff. I don't ever expect that, but like I'm like, man, I wish that would be like even like for like a one-time thing, like one game, you know, be cool. But I don't know. Pokemon must be selective of who they pick to like give stuff to early or something. And they look at me and they're like, we're not going to give Nick anything. We're not going to give Nick anything. He's going to buy everything himself, which I'm happy to do. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad thing to have to do that, but we can just fast travel here, right? Are you a Pokemon fan, Bunny? Oh, Sam, thanks for the raid, dude. Did you have a good stream, Sam? I'm guessing you're probably playing the DLC for this game tonight, right? Guys, if you don't know Sam, I'm going to drop the link for Sam's channel. You should definitely consider checking out Sam the Pokemon. He's a really cool guy. If anybody else wants to ever follow any of my socials too, I'm just going to drop the link for some of my links too. You can follow me anywhere you want to follow me. I'm pretty active on all my socials. Okay, here we go, into Hyperspace Lumiose. An overwhelming swell of Mega power has been detected within Hyperspace Lumiose. A Pokemon inside must be about to rogue Mega Evolve. Will you enter and calm it? Oh, no way, Bunny. I've been teaching, well, I have a friend from Turkey, and she never, like, in Turkey, they don't really have, like Pokemon isn't as big there, from what I've heard. They don't I think you have to buy a lot of like your Nintendo consoles and like your handhelds third party. So I've been like trying to teach her a little bit about Pokemon and like how to play Pokemon. And we have like a Cobblemon server that I play on. So I've been playing on there with like some of my friends and her. And I've been trying to like teach her how to play Pokemon and what it's all about. And I love trying to like teach people about like Pokemon and like trying to show them like how cool this franchise actually is. And I'm really glad to have you here. Because like she told me like you have to like buy like all like her Switch she bought from like a third party like seller, I think, because they don't sell them there like first party. which like to me feels crazy because like we have access to a lot of, like I have access to a ton of Nintendo consoles and games here, but I definitely don't appreciate that as much as I should. Do you want to feed Hoopa this donut and enter Hyperspace Lumiose? Yeah. Yeah, I hope you have a good time here, Bunny. I'm really happy that you found my channel. Even like not on purpose. Glad you found your way here today. Because I also wake up to like a lot of... I fall asleep with YouTube on every day. Because I like background noise a lot. I wake up to some weird... But why are we in a... Why are we tiny? And why is everything way too big? This place is really glitched out. Well, we can look in the middle of the battle court. What is that? No way is that a Tatsugiri, right? This is going to be Tatsugiri, isn't it? If this is Tatsugiri, I'm going to flip my pancakes are going to be flipped on their heads right now. My pancakes are going to be flipped over. Whoever made the sushi platter was really committed to the vision or to doing a bit. The sushi isn't gonna Mega Evolve, is it? Come on, you know that it's not how it works. Is Mega Evolution a joke to you or something? This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. Bunny, I really appreciate your sub so much. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate you very, very, very much. I'm ready to handle it. But like, why is that not a Pokemon though? Like, why is that? Yup. Dude, I cannot believe they're giving Tatsugiri a Mega. Oh my god, that is unreal. What am I looking at? What? Is that actually real? I don't know how I feel about this Mega either, but it's not awful. I don't know how I feel about this, guys. This isn't really my favorite design either, I'll be honest with you, but it's all right. I just can't believe they chose Tatsugiri of all things. What is happening? It reminds me a lot of Wigglets. I don't know. Isn't Tatsugiri a dragon type? I don't think I love it, guys. But it could be, I think it could be a lot worse. I've said that, like, dude, that's been my whole thoughts on the DLC. I don't love it, but it could be a lot worse. I've been saying that all night tonight. Whoa, what was that move? Is that a caviar move? It's shooting caviar balls at me? Dude, put your caviar balls away, sir. Yeah, because I'm getting blasted in the face by caviar balls. My favorite. That's the best way to spend your Friday. Nothing like getting blasted right to the dome by caviar balls. I'm gonna Mega my Starmie. Let's do it. That's not super effective, is it? I forgot what type Tatsugiri even is. That's not even doing any damage. Maybe because that's not stab, right? Maybe that's why. No, it's got to be dragon type. It has to be dragon type. Yeah, it's got to be dragon type. It's just not doing a lot of damage. Is it bulky as hell or something? It is level 140. That's a really high level, like, honestly. That's a really high level. If you guys have it, if you guys would consider dropping a like on the stream today, too, I'd love you so much. I'd love you so much. I'm getting blasted by caviar balls. They're coming my direction and they're decking the halls. Merry Christmas to you today, sir. I'm getting married to caviar balls. I'm not getting married to caviar balls. But I like me some caviar balls. Someone come and please deck my halls. Wow, we get to beat. We cannot beat that in time. We're struggling. Burga, thank you so much, dude, for being a member for 8 months of your life. I appreciate that very, very much. Deck the halls, caviar balls. We're in free fall. Burga's been a member for 8 months, and that's pretty tall. When I'm doing leg day in the gym and I can't walk, I crawl. And I got nothing. I got no more rhymes, but I hope you understand, brother. Do we try to restart this? Okay, what type is Mega? I'm gonna look up Mega Tatsugiri typing. The AI overview says there's no Mega Tatsugiri in official Pokemon games. Tatsugiri is a regular Dragon Water type. You are wrong, sir. It's probably Dragon Water type still, I'd imagine. Burger, thank you so much for being a member for 8 months, brother. And Jeff, thanks for the like goal, man. I guess we can try it again. But we got to do a lot more damage if we're going to beat it in that amount of time. It's Electric Dragon. Ampharos is the only thing we can be using here that would make sense. We'll use Light Screen so he deals less damage to us. Deck the halls. Caviar balls. We're in free fall. Burga's been a member for 8 months. If I was in a Marvel comic, I'd be Kraven the Hunt. Funny, my all-time favorite Pokemon. I have like 10 that I like rotate between. It'd be Ampharos, it'd be Lapras, or Venusaur, or Hisuian Lilligant, or Sirfetch'd, or Grafaiai. Lately, Flamigo has been one of my new favorite ones. I like Flamigo a lot. I really like Greninja. Greninja's like a really basic one that everyone likes, so I don't try to include that too much. But I also like Empoleon's up there for me. Those are doing a lot of damage, dude. Okay, this is actually we're doing a lot better than we were. I like Ampharos a lot. I like Xurkitree a lot. I like Kommo-o a lot. But for me, like if I ever had like my own team of 6 Pokemon, Lapras would always be on my team. So I think Lapras had like that's saying something, right? I would never have a team of 6 without Lapras being on it. And I'm not sure that means Lapras is my favorite Pokemon ever, but it's up there for me for sure. Because I could never imagine like not having a Lapras with me. Like I just love the idea of surfing on the back of it. I like Scolipede. I like Starmie a lot. I think we gotta bring in some better electric moves, or we gotta bulk up my Ampharos a lot. Jesus Christ. Lay off the freaking caviar. This thing's spinning out of control. We could probably use like a different Hoopa donut too, right? That has this like maybe lasts a little bit longer in here. This DLC is hard, man. They made this DLC pretty tough. Wow. We just got pooped on. I'm gonna give up. You'll be expelled from this pocket of hyperspace, and you're gonna lose your donut. I'm okay with that. You lost the battle. Train up your Pokemon and try again. You lost the battle. You suck, Nick. Nick lost the battle because he wasn't good enough. Nick got spit on. He wasn't even close to being good enough. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Are we supposed to go back to Hotel Z? Wait, this is actually what we have to do next. We have to. If we don't pass this, we can't make any more progress. So we're gonna need to make a game plan here. How is this like part? Like I thought we could like come back to this later. We're gonna have to figure out like a new Pokemon to use or something. I'm gonna see if I can teach this thing some new moves, and we're gonna go in with do. Because we didn't even come close. Yeah, they're high level. Yeah, they're really high level. Do I have any fairy types that are like good? I could learn Thunder this time instead. Maybe we'll try Thunder. Your voice was the sound. I mean, Zapcannon might be better. Let me search by fairy type. What are my options here? Sylveon could be really good for this, I'm sure, but mine's too weak. Hyper Beam Sylveon would be crazy. I know, Bunny, I went into like order sushi from a restaurant, and the sushi slapped me in the face and said, "No." You have the order of California rolls? No. I must have offended it or something. Oh, Xerneas. I mean, Xerneas would probably be my best option here. But I can't Mega Evolve. This Clefable is going to wreck them. Let's use Clefable this time. Does it have the? Yeah, it has. This one can Mega Evolve. We're gonna use this guy. I'm gonna raise him up to be the level 100. I think I already Ivy trained him. Moonblast. Do we give it a whirl? Do we give it a whirl? Okay, here we go into Hyperspace Lumiose. I know, today's going crazy day. We're going wild today. Thank you guys for all the likes on the stream, man. You guys are awesome. I'm going in. And this time we'll get a lot more time. Oh no, we only get 349. That's not even a lot of time, guys. Maybe we'll go make some more donuts. I feel like 349 is such a small amount of time. The likes be liking. The likes be liking. I went into the sushi restaurant. I said, "Can I have a order of sushi so raw that it smacks me in the face while I'm trying to eat it? I want my sushi so raw that it calls me." Never mind. I almost said something inappropriate. Glad I held that one in. That's a cool looking donut. We're gonna see what I can make here. Ba-da-da. Bum 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 bum. I can't say it. I can't say it. I want to say it. Yeah, the art for this game is actually pretty good too. I do agree with you. There's moments where it looks bad, but there's other moments where some of the stuff looks great. But this stuff doesn't look that bad. It looks pretty good. I walked into the sushi restaurant. Can I get an order of sushi so raw that it... I can't say it, dude. I can't say it in good faith. Sorry. Just know that it's inappropriate, okay? It's inappropriate. My mom would be disappointed in me if I said it on stream. Even though she never watches my streams or even cares about my streams, but she'd be disappointed. Nicholas. What'd you say on stream last night? I'll go to my mom's place in the morning. Nicholas, I can't believe you said that on stream last night. You were looking at my stream, Mom? No, but your grandma was. She told me what you said, and now she's so disappointed in you. Wow, 349 is still the longest time we have out of all these donuts. Let's try it, though. Yeah, it was kind of an inappropriate dad joke. Yeah, it was. This is a pretty cool aesthetic for a battle, though. Whoa, Beacon, look in the middle of the battle court. This is pretty awesome. If Clefable loses here, I don't know what we're gonna do. Whoever made the sushi platter was really committed to their vision. Wait, so now I have a theory now. I'm not gonna say it live, but now I have a theory about this game. I won't say anything because I want to see if I'm right. I don't know, Dave. Well, Pokemon's always had like cooking elements in them for a long time now, like for like the last like 4 gens. Actually, they've had poppins for a long time too. So I guess cooking's always been like a Pokemon thing. didn't even try to get out of the way of that. I just let it hit me. We're already doing a lot more damage here. This is actually going really good. We might be able to do it now. If we Mega Evolve, these Moonblasts are going to be doing a lot of damage. Oh yeah, we're chilling, dude. Now we're super mega chilling. This is so much better. It's not even funny. I'm gonna heal. I can catch this in a lure ball too, which that's gonna be awesome. It still might be kind of close. I don't know. We're gonna get it low, and then the timer might be kind of close to being done. I don't know. We'll see. Slowly breaking through the daylight. Slowly breaking through the daylight. Slowly breaking through the daylight. Ow. Just spins so fast. I can't even see where it is half the time. We gotta get my Mega Gauge up as fast as I can. Is it spinning again? No. Okay. Okay, we can Mega. This is still gonna be kind of close. I'm surprised how hard this one actually is. Yeah, oh my god, we might lose. I think we can win with this now. We gotta get really lucky here, guys. We gotta get really lucky. Now we're gonna win, I think. We'll be alright. Let's go. We gotta hit him with the Moonblast really fast. Air Slash him. Okay, this is kind of cheap. Can't even hit him. What are we doing? Where'd he go? I can't even see him anymore. Is he still in the sky? Where is he? Guys. Okay, he's right here. Maybe one more Moonblast. Wow, that was close. We almost didn't get him. We were this close to losing again. That was close. You need to catch the Tatsugiri you calmed. Alright, I'm gonna catch him in a lure ball. I don't have any more lure. Yeah, we do. Ooh, that was like really close to us losing. We got it, Bunny. We're on the money. We're on the money, Bunny. Well, that Mega Stone looks cool, too. One of a variety of mysterious Mega Stones. A Tatsugiri holding this stone will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. That was pretty cool. Battling Mega Tatsugiri might have been easier if I weren't so hungry. Karina, you could think about food in a battle that fierce. Respect. Not bad, you three. The rogue Mega Evolution readings have disappeared. Go on and give yourselves a break while we start combing through this data. Hopefully we'll have some new learnings to share tomorrow. Big fat Pokeball. That makes 3 times we found one of these gold bonus balls after battling a rogue Pokemon. Guess it's not a coincidence. I can't believe this, dude. This is so dumb. If this is called Ultra Butter, I'm ending stream right now, guys. The length of this stream hinges on whether this is called ultra butter or not. And if it is, I'm done. I'm tapping out. I'm leaving my country. I'm going to a new planet. Maybe this is just okay. Maybe it's not. We might be okay. Maybe we'll be live for a little bit longer then. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not amazing butter, please. I'm done, guys. I'm done. It's called amazing butter. It started with regular butter, then we found nice butter, then we found great butter, and now we worked our way to amazing butter. I can't do this anymore. This is unbelievable. This is even worse than I would have rather had it be called ultra butter. It's called amazing butter. You've seen a pack of amazing butter. Somebody kill me now. An amazing pack of butter found in Hyperspace Lumiose. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts than before. I still don't get why we've been finding butter when we call them these rogue Pokemon. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. But at least Ansha should be able to whip up some even better donuts with it. Yeah, Ansha and the others are waiting for us. Let's get back to Hotel Z. Now I'm still stuck here. I guess I can't leave now, guys. We'll be here for a little while longer still. I'm still locked in. Hey Ansha, we found another cool hyperspace souvenir. You showed Ansha the amazing butter. How wonderful! I'll be glad to use it. Now that we're all back, I think it's dinner time. And then we're gonna go up to the counter and we're gonna say, "Hey, Ansha, you want to see the new butter we found? We found some amazing butter. Look at how amazing this butter is." And now we're back. Look, we're back to this, you guys. We're back to. This is the most riveting gameplay loop I've ever seen in my life. We start with a new chain of new donut portals to go inside of. Right here's the gameplay loop. We force feed donuts to Hoopa to make a portal open. Then we go in the portal to find more butter. And then when we find even better butter, we leave the portal, and this is when we eat curry. Okay, so this is the curry portion of the gameplay loop. This is one of the most important parts. Okay, curry brings us all together, brings us together like family. We all cherish our time together, and then after the curry portion of it, then we go give the butter we found to what's her name again? I forgot her name. Antha, Mantra. And then once we give her the butter, she makes even better donuts, which means we can stay in the hyperspace loops for longer, and then we can find better butter and better megas. Welcome to Pokémon Legends EA. Listen, remember Corbeau and Felipe's theory about Hyperspace Lumiose? The subconscious thing? Right, how Hyperspace Lumiose seems to reflect subconscious thoughts and memories. I was skeptical, but after seeing that giant sushi, I don't know. Maybe they're right. Does that mean Hyperspace Lumiose is made up of everyone's dreams or something? If it were everyone's dreams, it'd be even more chaotic than it already is. Part of me wants to see what ridiculous chaos the dream world could produce. But I guess we can't let Hyperspace Lumiose keep getting it more out of hand. Oh! What's up? I just realized maybe Ansha saw that legendary Pokemon because Hyperspace Lumiose was reflecting her dreams. Perhaps you're onto something, Lida. But would that mean Hyperspace Lumiose does indeed reflect our dreams? And if so, why? Yeah, still a mystery. Which is why Team MZ is going to get to the bottom of things. So everyone, eat up. We can't investigate on empty stomachs. Agreed. Hoopa! Ooh, this is weird. Are the surveys of Hyperspace Lumiose making progress? Yes, ma'am. The Rust Syndicate's working with admirable fervor, to say nothing of Team MZ. Oh, snap. Yet it seems the situation may be evolving even more rapidly than we anticipated. But those children are the ones with whom AZ entrusted our future. We can trust them too. Indeed, I suppose our duty as their elders is to believe in them and offer support. Please, Vinny, hadn't you better leave the elder talk to me? I beg your pardon, ma'am, as you say. Something fishy's afoot the next day. Your alarm's going off. Something fishy's afoot. Hey, I've been wondering, who's the strongest trainer between the two of you? And we beat Tawny in a battle, so it's gotta be me. And then Tawny's gonna say, Nick, I'm the strongest trainer, actually. I'm the strongest one. I can buy that. You sure battle well in Hyperspace Lumiose. Now I've got a question for you, Karina. What do you do when you're not surveying hyperspace? I stay on my grind. Gotta keep training so we can help those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Yeah, Bunny, I'm a really big fan of Animal Crossing, and I'm so excited for the new update coming out next month. We're going to play more Animal Crossing this month. I'm trying to finish my Forever Island, and I'm like this close to being done with it. I think 2 more streams and my island's done. Maybe 3 if I'm like taking my time. But I'll probably play Animal Crossing next week. These days, I'm focused on finding Mega Evolution users to battle. Must be nice living in Lumiose all year round. There's so much Mega Evolution happening. Do you think you could help me with my training, Karina? My partner can Mega Evolve. Come to think of it, so can Naveen's. Where is Naveen? Probably sleeping off an all-nighter doing fashion sketches or something.
Oh no, that won't do. We need Naveen well rested and healthy.
I'm sure he'll be rolling out of bed and coming down to see us soon. In fact, that must be him right now. That's his Scrafty. Huh? Huh? Yeah, Animal Crossing is one of my favorite games ever. If you guys want to see my island right now, I have my dream address in my Discord, and I'm definitely down to share it again. Croissant. Hey guys, please no trading in my chat, okay? Guys, no trading in Discord, or no trading in stream. If you guys want to trade, just use my Discord, okay? But please no trading in chat, guys, all right? No trading in chat, please. That's Naveen's Crafty, right? Did it come down here because something's up with Naveen? I hope he's okay. We better go check up on him in room 203. Doo-doo. I've just had people come in my chat and scam people for their Pokemon, and I don't want to have to like deal with that while I'm live, you know? So I wish you guys could trade here, but I just don't want to let that happen anymore. Knock, knock. We're going to come in if you don't answer us. We sure about this? Naveen definitely wouldn't be happy if we barged in. How else are we supposed to check up on him? We're coming in, Naveen. Where could it have gone? Naveen? Lida? And you two? What are you doing in here? Well, your Scrafty came downstairs without you. We obviously got a little bit worried. It sounds like you're looking for something. I really hope that wouldn't have to involve you in this. My most precious canary plush has gone missing. I've been combing my room for it. I appreciate your sympathy and would appreciate even more if you left it at that. Wouldn't it be faster if we helped? You might think so, but that would risk someone else's hands touching my precious canary plush. I can't blame Scrafty for being concerned and coming in to get you, but I'll be fine. Okay, whatever. Do you think you'll find your doll and rejoin society anytime soon? Excuse you? My canary plush, you mean? If your canary doll is that important to you, why didn't you put it away somewhere to keep it safe? It's a canary plush. And I had it out where I could admire it anytime. I would not have moved it from its spot. Gulpin ate it, probably. Huh? That's our new Gulpin guest, isn't it? He ate the plush. Don't tell me. You ate it? Glup. Aw, it looks more like your plush fell and rolled under the bed, and Gulpin found it. Thank you, Gulpin. Wait, did he get it out of his mouth? What a relief to have my precious canary plush back. I didn't see him grab it, though. He didn't grab the plush or anything. They just didn't animate it, huh? They're like, yeah, we're not going to animate him grabbing the plush. Rototo. Morning, team. We went through the data from the Tatsuguri you caught that was going rogue. Took us all night. Plus a platter of my homemade sushi. Time for you lot to haul yourselves to our office again for a briefing. See you soon. Alright, Beacon, let's get Karina and head to the Rust Syndicate office. Hope the briefing goes okay. We'll keep Ansha company here. Mag, how we doing? Yeah, bro said I want my plush in one piece and I want it now. Mag, it's good to see ya. We're playing this DLC tonight. It's been a trip. Thanks for all the links in chat, by the way, Jeff. I appreciate all the links, buddy. You're really one of the best people, dude. Appreciate you. I'm not even sure what that Pokemon even is, guys. If there's a Flamigo, we're going there ASAP, Rocky. Is that a Knockley? Flamigo? Flamigo? That's where you can find, okay, you can find Scoville in there. I'm not sure what that Pokemon even is. Maybe Flamigo is not even in this game. Maybe I just heard wrong. I gotta know what that Pokemon even is. I have no idea what that is gonna be. That's a Toxel. That's definitely Toxel right there. Scoville, Capsicid. Ooh, side mission detected. Oh, that's the one we already went to, right? Oh, Bunny, you played Pal World? I played Pal World. You know what's crazy? Okay, back when I was playing Pal World like a long time ago, I built a really cool base, a very intricate base, and I got rated by a really I'm not like a small creator, but I got rated by a really big content creator, and right when they rated me, my base burned to the ground. And like I was sitting here, I'm like, oh, I was like, if you guys are new here, you want to see the base we're working on, and I look, I'm like, why is that on fire? Why is the whole base burning to the ground? Why is that on fire? Why is that on fire? And then I'm just sitting here while my base is burning to the ground to a crisp. And I'm like, well, we had a nice base. It was nice for a while. And then it all went to poop. And I had to rebuild it. What is that Pokemon? I don't even know what that Pokemon even is. And that's when I went in settings and I turned off fire spreading. Helen, welcome back. Helen, it's so good to see ya. Is the DLC good? It's all right. There's a lot of good parts about it that I like a lot, but there's a lot of parts that I'm like, it's good and bad. Why do you keep this place so dark and gloomy, Corpo? It looked magnificent in proper lighting. I like to keep things calm. The dark suits me, hence my dark suit. That was a joke, right? It was until you ruined it by asking. Let's just cut to the chase. Looking at the data we got from you catching the Tatsuguri that gone rogue, I won't sugarcoat it. The Prism Tower situation, still one big mystery. Have a look for yourself. Why does he keep making me look at my map? I know what it looks like. It's not changing anything. Like, why do you, what? He's like, Nick, look at your map and look at the tower on your map for the 10th time. I know, Corbo, the tower's going crazy. Hyperspace Lumiose is continuing to bleed into regular Lumiose, possibly because of that giant distortion over the tower. At this rate, the whole city might get swallowed up by Hyperspace Lumiose. We need to find out what's causing this and stop Hyperspace Lumiose from spreading. We do. Unfortunately, there's still a whole lot left for us to survey. He's gonna give me 20 Ultra Balls, watch. That never changes. We're force-feeding Hoopa donuts like he's force-feeding me Ultra Balls. Hey, Nick, you know the drill. 20 more Ultra Balls. There's actually a good bit of news, too. Thanks to all your hard work, we can now detect higher-level hyperspace distortions. Hyperspace Lumiose awaits your surveying. Good luck out there. Ooh. Ooh. Guys, I'm going to take a little bathroom break, and I'll be back, right? We'll be live for a little bit longer today still. Ooh, side mission detected. We're going to try that. I know that Pokemon. We should go there first, because I got to see what that actually is. Side mission. I know what those are. To me, that looks like a war turtle, but it probably isn't. Is that Zangoose? That might be a Zangoose. That might be what that is. Let's just go here first before I take a bathroom break. I gotta see what this is. Oh, maybe it's a Fungus and a Mungus. That's probably what it actually is, isn't it? That means that a Mungus could have a Mega in this game, too. But maybe not. It's probably possible. Fungus Among Us. The fungus among us. The fungus among us. We'll do this and I'll take a quick bathroom break. Holy crap. I just sneeze as loud as Helen does. Yeah, dude, they are Fungus. That's so cool. That's so cool. I'm just gonna catch them in a regular Pokeball, I think. Wow, Fungus looks really cute in this game. You gotta go regular Pokeball for a Fungus. That matches them too well. Well, that's awesome. I will say the music in these areas are really good. Thanks for the bless you. That was so sad. Holy crap, that was so sad. Why did he run all the way down there just to shoot a... Send me a sage here. Helen, thank you for the super chat. I promise I'm gonna go in a second, all right? You have my freaking word, girl. Thank you, Helen. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Helen? Can we get some big Helen energy? Can we get some freaking... No, I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. Thanks, Helen. I appreciate you. I'm gonna finish this area, and then I'm taking a fat bathroom break. I gotta farm this stuff. Got them all. Now we'll get the gold Pokeball. We'll grab one of those gold Pokeballs up, and all right, we gotta figure out where that spawned at. Wow, it spawned right there out of all places. Cool. I already have like a bunch of Bellsprout, but I guess I'll... Yeah, Helen's really cool, Chad. She's a really cool person. She's very, very awesome. I agree. I actually couldn't agree more with you. Thanks for all the Helen love, guys. I appreciate everyone that's dropping Helen a bunch of hype. You guys are all great. All right, we're gonna leave the portal and we're gonna head back to Lumiose. I'm gonna go pee. And then we're going to go figure out what the other Pokemon is. Because we might have a new Mega we're going to be seeing in a second. Because here, I'm not going to do it until I get back, but there's a side mission here we haven't done. So we're going to do that side mission when I get back. And there's also one more side mission up here we have to do. Somewhere. Where was that one at again? Wasn't there another side up here? We'll go check that out too. I'll be right back, guys. If you guys could drop a like on the stream too, please do me a favor and do that. But yeah, the cool thing is there's been so many new Mega evolutions today that I haven't seen yet, and I've got to like react to those on stream live. It's been really fun. Oh, Helen, I'm sorry. I hope that like that vibe in here today gives you a little bit of comfort and some company. We got like 9 inches of snow last night, so as soon as I'm done streaming, I gotta go shovel my driveway and my neighbor's driveway because she's like old and she can't shovel her driveway, so I gotta shovel her driveway today. Then I gotta shovel my driveway today. So it's gonna be a lot of. I'm not looking forward to it. I'll be back. Oh, I'm muted. Sorry for the wait, guys. I made a quick bite to eat, and I feel great. I've been so good about catching myself when I've been muted lately. I've been so good about that. Hold up. Let me update something quick. Maria, thanks for subscribing. I missed your sub, but I appreciate you very much. Ooh. I got ripped there. I thought I didn't mute myself. But I was singing a lot when I was gone, so I was like, they're probably hearing me sing. So I guess that was kind of a good thing. I was singing pretty loud in my house. Guys, we're almost at 200 likes today, too, which is kind of crazy, man. Thanks for all the likes on the stream, guys. Everyone that's hanging out, I really appreciate everyone here today. Thanks everyone that's also just joined my Discord, or anyone that's new here. Really nice to have you. It's always really good as a streamer to like see new people in your chat, you know? Usually like there's like a handful of new people at night. There's been a lot of new people here today, which is really fun. I always enjoy that a lot. So it's a huge pleasure to have so many people here. I was gonna go in my garage and get another Spindrift, but it was so cold in there. I just got a regular water bottle. So I'm committing a beacon sin today by not getting a Spindrift. Nobody tell on me though, please. Where the hell is this? Do. Wow, it's right here on the wall. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. How did I miss that? That's the Toxel though. No, I wanted this one. There's this one I was trying to find. I don't know, Philip. We might not do a show today. We might take a little break from doing some, like, we've been doing a lot of watch parties. We might take a little break from doing them, and then when the new Stranger Things comes out, we're gonna be doing a lot more of them. I want to watch Hoodwink though. I want to do a movie night for that this week. So we'll probably end up watching Hoodwinked at some point, for sure. That'd be cool. I know Lindsay wants to watch that. So maybe we'll do a little Hoodwinked watch party soon. It's on this side. It's got to be right down here. Wow, that was hard to find. I know, Helen, don't tell them. If they show up, you don't know a single thing, okay? I'm drinking regular water. When the Spindrift Popo show up, you didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything. Just play dumb. Play dumb. Nick drinking something that's not Spindrift? No, I didn't hear about that. I didn't hear anything about that. So there's Fletchling in here. What's the third Pokemon gonna be? It might be Zangoose. But then again, I'm not sure if it is. Oh, it's not Bunnelby, right? No, there was a Pokemon that I saw that wasn't Bunnelby either. What? I'm positive there's one more that's not Bunnelby, or Fletchling, or... I'm gonna get to the bottom of this nonsense. Me too, Chad. We're gonna do a little watch party for Hoodwink this week. I've been talking about doing it for a while. Oh, Miss Universe, I love your name. Well, my Spindrift's in my garage and it's hard for me to get it right now. I'd have to go, it's cold in my garage and I don't want to go in there unless I'll go grab some after I stream, but I don't know. It's too cold. I'm gonna find whatever this last species of Pokemon is if it's the last thing I do. Whoopsies. It's not Fletchling. I know that much. There's more Bunnelby in there. What the heck is going on here? Yeah, I'm not really a Percy Jackson fan though, man. I don't really know much about. I'm not really like a Percy Jackson guy. I've heard about it coming out, but I might like it if I watched it though. But I haven't really. I don't know much about it. People have said it's a good show, though. I've heard, like, the books are good. Monique, if you want to become a member, you never have to be a member. First, people get memberships here pretty often, so you can always get it gifted if you ever, you know... Don't ever become a member if you can't afford it. Like, if it's, like, you know... There's no pressure to be a member unless you really have the extra money. But, you can type in !member, I think it is, and then that will drop the link to become a member, but... Don't ever feel like, you know... I still love you if you are not a member here, so... Still appreciate you just being here and hanging out and spending time with me, and... But we've been doing a lot of member movie nights lately. I plan on doing a lot more this year, too. We're gonna do a lot more in, like you know, towards Christmas. We're gonna do some Christmas movie nights. I don't think there's any other Pokemon here besides the ones that I've already found. There's more Bunnelbys. What the heck? I know for a fact that there was something that wasn't Bunnelby that I saw. And just make sure, like, you know, if people ever get memberships here, you have a chance to always get one of those too. There's always an option. You gotta get lucky for those, obviously, but... There's the gold Pokeball we can grab. I am so confused. But you're great, Monique. I think you're awesome. Thank you so much for being here. How long is a Percy Jackson episode? If they're like short, maybe we can do one after I stream today. If they're short, because like we've been watching like these hour-long episodes, so like you gotta like dedicate like. If it's short, we'll watch half-an-hour episode of it. And if I like it, then I'll keep watching it. I'll give it a chance. But if they're like marathon watches, maybe we'll do it a different day. Yeah, they're more Fletchling. I don't understand. And those are Starly. Maybe it was just Bunnelby. Maybe I just didn't. Maybe like for some reason it was blacked out. Really, Cozy? Have you read all the books of Percy Jackson? Percy Jackson series was done so well as it does start from Percy's beginnings. So this is like an origin story for Percy. I'll probably give it a chance then. If I don't like it, I guess, you know, what's the harm? No harm, no foul. I'm about ready to give up. Unless they're like water spawns. I don't think that's a water Pokemon though. I guess I haven't checked the water too much. I don't really see like a lot of like water Pokemon in like the the movies are not great, G-Fox. I've heard like a lot of mixed stuff about the movies. So like, are you someone that's like read the books and then like you watch the movies and like they didn't really measure up, kind of thing? Because I know a lot of books I've read where the movies were not anywhere close to being as good because they kind of like they change a lot way too much and then they cut corners and then they yeah. I remember like when back in the day, like I went to the library with my mom. I think it was like when I was younger. Maybe I don't remember. I think it was Percy Jackson. And I was gonna read the first book, and I never bought it. I never rented it because my mom, we left, and I was like, I asked her for it. She's like, if you want it, grab it. And I'm like, I'll put it down. I just never read it. The shows are better. Are you new here, by the way, G-Fox? I don't think I've ever seen you here before, so if you're new, it's really good to have you. I appreciate you being here a lot. I can tell you one thing for a fact here, guys. There was not a single new Pokemon that I didn't see before. Everything that was here is completely the same. Unless I... There's a big Pokeball there. Meg, I've heard of Twin Cane before. I don't know anything about Twin Cane. I've heard the name of Twin Cane. I've heard it like referenced before, but I know nothing about that show either. Is it about a guy named Kane that has a twin? Or am I reading too much into the name? Yeah, I was having a conversation with my friend the other day. She was saying that like The Goblet of Fire is the best Harry Potter movie, and I was like, you are so wrong. It's like it's the fourth best Harry Potter movie. The Goblet of Fire is. It's a really healthy fourth place, but it's definitely not the best movie out of all of them. It's really far from being bad, but it's not the best. Sorry to tell you. And we had like a friendly argument about it. Well, whatever that was in there, I don't. It's this one, wasn't it? What is this Pokemon? There's Eevee in this one. Guys, what am I missing in these? How do I figure out how to get this one? I'm so confused. I don't know, Monique. I think the best Harry Potter movie, number one. Here's my hierarchy of Harry Potter movies, okay? It goes Order of the Phoenix, Prisoner of Azkaban, Deathly Hallows Part 2, Goblet of Fire, Half-Blood Prince. Half-Blood Prince honestly could be above Goblet of Fire, but I'm going to leave Goblet of Fire number 4 because I did like Cedric Diggory in that movie a lot. And then, obviously you guys can have your own list. I'm not saying my list is 100% at like whatever, but you guys, obviously like the beautiful thing is we all have our own opinions, but then I would probably go Chamber of Secrets, then the Deathly Hallows Part 1, and then I would go or a Sorcerer's Stone. That's my list. The Order of the Phoenix is so freaking good, man. That's my favorite book and favorite movie. And I'm probably biased, but probably biased. Ludi. Oh, Mama Bears. That's Zangoose. Okay. Oh, Zangoose is in this game too? I didn't see Zangoose yet. Interesting. Order of the Phoenix was a bit neurotic as a movie, but yeah, the book was the best. Yeah, it was. I think the movie could have been a little bit better. I do agree with you. I definitely think there's definitely to be something to say about that. I can find some common ground there. I just like when I loved Umbridge being such a good villain, and I loved hating her so much. And then I loved Dumbledore's army and the rumor requirements, and Harry kind of coming to his own and becoming more of like a competent wizard. And I just love the whole idea of that movie and that book. Ba-da-ba-bum. Oh, Mama Bears, I like Tatsugiri in this game. I thought, well, I don't know. I guess I'm like a tiny bit mixed on Tatsugiri's Mega, but it's not bad. I don't think, at least. It's okay. I feel like the Megas and the Distortion are a little bit different than how they, like, how I thought they'd look, but maybe that's because they're in Distortion Lumiose or whatever, you know? Maybe they look like kind of weird on purpose. I can't go up there. Yeah, Half-Blood Prince is good too. I will say I did. Oh, there's Eevees here. Oh my god. Finding Eevees, you could shiny hunt Eevees so easy. Helen, look at the Eevees. Helen, look at the Eevees. Oh, they're going in the water. Why are they in the water? Look at the Eevees. I'm getting attacked by something. Well, the Watchdog attacked me. Ow. I gotta go close. I gotta clear my boxes. Oh my god, my boxes are almost full again. Ice Beam, Stormy, Ice Beam! I'm gonna knock them all out, Helen. Watch this. One foul blow. Okay, they're not knocked out. If I get a shiny one, I'll name it Helen. More Eevees again? Wow. There's a lot of Eevees here. I don't even see any Zangoose yet. Give you one word for the new DLC. I mean, I want to say decent. That's all I want to say. Like, that's the only word I can actually think of right now. Decent. I'd say... Yeah, I don't know. Decent sounds good to me. I don't hate that. I definitely don't love it, but I'm not having a bad time. But I don't think you guys should, I don't think this is like, you should like wake up today, feel panicked, and go and buy it. It's just, there's a gold Pokeball up there. I still don't see Zangoose anywhere. Maybe Zangoose won't spawn for now until we do something. Yeah, one more. Oh, he's right. Oh my god, they're right there. What the heck? I found him. Found him. Oh, they're so cool. I want to get a shiny Zangoose so bad. Get up here, Embor, get up here, you, oh my god, you freaking turdsicle. Got him. The DLC is definitely not bad, but it does suffer from the same things that I had complaints about from like the base game. You know, a lot of the same stuff that, because it's still the same game, obviously. My boxes are full. All right. And if you're someone that hated the base game, I don't even know if I could recommend buying this game, you know? Buying the DLC. It'd be a hard recommendation. Because, I mean, it's a lot of the same. That might be like the best word I could use is same for this. Same but better by a little bit. Hey, what's up, Mr. Green Giant? I like your name, buddy. Mr. Green Giant. If you have like a deep affinity for shoving donuts in Hoopa's mouth and going to places you couldn't go before, and if you like butter, and if you like a lot of dialogue, this is a great DLC for you then. I want to go see what this new side mission is here. If you enjoy oh, right here. Well, this is going to be interesting. This is a side mission that's not involving Tammy. What's going on? Hello, hello. What up, Tommy? I almost called you Tommy. Oh my god. Hi, Tammy. Tammy, how we doing? What? How are they in here? What are we doing in a place like this? This is Hyperspace Lumiose thing, right? I'm gathering our presence. Here's a reflection of someone's subconscious thoughts. Lucky me. I have some questions I've been wanting to ask you, Team Flare. How about a battle? If I win, you tell me everything I want to know. I think this is in our head. Lend me a hand here, Beacon. If Beacon and I join forces, we're sure to win this. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Get ready to be burned to the ground. Hyperspatial Scuffle. Yo, Hen, thanks for subscribing, bro. I appreciate the sub very much. Tam. Here we go. Times are rolling. Wait, what level are their Pokemon at? I can't even tell what level they're at. I'm gonna switch. Level 144? Yeah, they are really strong. What the heck? They're insanely strong. All right, she Mega Evolve. We're gonna be mega chilling. No, we're not. We're dead. Okay, that's bad. That was a good. That was a really good attack, I suppose. We're gonna be. I'm switching out. Switch. No. I guess that worked out pretty well. They're both going to Mega Evolve here, though. Damn it, we got so much snow outside right now. I'm going to be shoveling all morning, probably. Nouveau is all about building a life new for ourselves. Let's Mega Evolve into something new. Wait, that sounds like there's going to be a Mega Z. Don't tell me there's Mega Pyro Z. Not Mega Pyro Z. Not Mega Pyro Z. That's regular Pyro, right? That's not Pyro Z. Don't waste the Mega on Pyro, please. This is going to be Mega Charizard Z, right? Don't be Mega Charizard Z. Don't be Mega Charizard D. Don't be Mega Charizard Z. Please don't be Mega Charizard Z. We're all right. We're all right. We're fine. Never mind. We're good. Okay, we're all right. Got nervous for a minute there. I'm getting wrecked. We're getting destroyed. One zap cannon, we should seal the deal here. I wonder what we're gonna get for beating them though. This is a weird side quest.
Glowing star emoji,
Well, Griselle,
glowing
what did you
star
think of our
emoji,
performance in
glowing
that
star
battle?
Emoji, glowing star emoji.
I think you and Charizard do well front and center. You should come out from backstage more. We won. I take it you won't object to answering a couple questions now. Eris, thank you so much for being a member for 39 months, dude. I appreciate that so much, man. Naturally. 39 months. Tell me, do you know why Dr. Xerosic was working for Team Flare? I know the doctor was working on a way to enhance human abilities, not unlike how Mega Evolution powers up Pokemon. The result of his research was the expansion suit. What the heck? We were planned to be his very first test subjects. At some point, however, those plans have changed. I don't know why, but you took our place. I've got nothing to add. Never had much to do with the guy. The doctor was always kind to me. I wish I knew more about who he was as a person. I believe Xerosic valued his research above all else, and yet he did show kindness to you. People in general are walking self-contradictions. Can't expect them to always make sense, right? That's a really good dialogue right there. I know a lot of human beings that are, well, walking self-contradictions. Remember him how you wish to. Thanks for, that's comforting to hear. And here's a little thank you gift from me. I feel more at peace now with Zygarde's choice. Your actions make it clear why you were the one. Wait, Grisham's chef's top set. Wait, we get like their cosmetic items? Like we can dress up as them? If you ever come to lend a hand at Nouveau Cafe, make sure you put that on and dress the part. No. Beacon will be much too busy for that. He has his own role to play in serving the people and Pokemon of our city. I will not hold you any obligation to come help at the cafe. Do, however, feel free to stop by anytime you like. We're always around to offer our support. $10,000. That was a really weird side quest. We got a little bit of money. Not a lot of money. Bum, bum, bum. That was a lot. It was not great. That was just all right. That's a Knockley. Where was the other one that was like a new Mega Pokemon we were going to check out? Not there. Was it this one? This one. Side mission detected. Let's go here. This is in front of the Justice Dojo. 6'7"? Not the 6-7, dude. Not the 6-7. What up, user? Not the 6-7. What are we doing, brother? Mag, I'm sorry you're feeling off lately. You might be feeling off, but you seem on point to me. But you can now make donuts using 6 berries with amazing butter. Never in my life did I ever think I'd be making donuts with this much butter. We're using the best butter around town. We have exact. Oh no, we still have more up there too. I shouldn't be wasting some of these berries. I think we're gonna need these later for something in the story, so I'm gonna save some more of these berries, I think. Helen, I say you can go on lunch right now. I'm not your boss, but I think now's your lunch break right now. You can take an hour, Helen. If you get fired, it wasn't my idea, but you can go on lunch break right now. If they ask you why you're not working, just say Nick said you can take a lunch break, and then I'm sure they're gonna understand. Find distortions on your map and dive through them to survey Hyperspace Lumiose. But Helen, you've been off the clock for like an hour. What happened? Well, you see, my friend Nick said that I was all good for the day. He said that I could take a long time away and take a big break. And tell him to go F off if they give you trouble. What do I use for this one? Wow, 6 minutes is such a long time to be in there for. I'm going to use one of these, though. This is just a side quest. Wow, the Avengers Doomsday trailer will drop tomorrow officially, Ben. For real? We're in the sewers? Avengers Doomsday trailer tomorrow. I feel like I'm in Pennywise right now. This is Welcome to Derry levels of creepy. The only thing to do is just complete my. Oh, we're gonna have to. There's gonna be a fight down here, isn't it? This place feels rather familiar. Stuck with my brother even here. Curse fate. Ooh, it's the Fist of Justice leaders. I've been itching to see more of your Mega Evolutions. Jesus Christ, Karina. We should have a 2-on-2 battle. Let's team up, Beacon. Yeah, let's battle, Karina. Let's battle, Miss Strap-On. Can I really say I'm the Mega Evolution successor if I don't seek out every Mega Evolution I can? Strength is power. Strength is justice. They have a Heracross. They're probably going to be really high level, though, right? Damn, look at that beautiful Ampharos. Yeah, that's not doing a lot of damage at all. Damn, that was huge. All three of us got knocked out at one time. Time to Mega Evolve Phalanx. Justice will win the day. It's weird that this is all taking place in hyperspace. I have a hard time like understanding a lot of this. But who's Karina Mega Evolving? Wait, have we seen this before yet? Yeah, okay. I can't remember who she said she was Mega Evolving. Lucario. This is definitely a Starmie angle. Double whammy. She's gonna Mega Evolve Chandelure now. Do 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 do. I thought that might one shot, but it didn't. She's level 144, but that's why. Boo, boo, boo. Why can't my sister and I battle in sync, even though the same blood flows through our veins? Battling with my brothers is exhausting. Mega Phalanx and Mega Chandelure were both so great. Ugh, I thought our Mega Evolved power would let us smash our way to victory, but alas. You know, Ivor, Pokemon certainly do get more raw power when they Mega Evolve. But trainers still need to know a lot about Mega Evolution so they can make the best of use of their Pokemon's strengths. Understood. I will train harder. Even though my Pokemon are already level 144, we're gonna push them to become level 244. We're going to push him past their point of the breaking point. Impressive. Ivor doesn't calm down and follow advice from just anybody. This experience has moved me deeply. Please, let me offer you the uniform of our dojo. I like that uniform they're wearing. I might actually wear that. I'm the Lumiose City gym leader and the Mega Evolution successor, plus part of Team MZ. I already had to drop my roller skating shtick. I think I forgot I got a pass on the Fist of Justice uniform. Understood. I shall donate the outfit to you then, Beacon, since it's going unused. Hey Beacon, nobody else wants this uniform, but you look like a perfect fit for it. Ivor, rude. This uniform, we couldn't give it away. But Nick, you look great in it. Do 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 do. Oh, Helen, you're absolutely the best. Thanks for the like goal. She's the best. She's amazing. She's top tier. She's wonderful. She's splendiferous. She's amazeballs. She's amazing. She's so amazing. She's top tier. I don't know How? I want to catch some of the Pokemon I don't have yet. I don't have Toxel yet. I want to at least get to like level up to the point where we can, tomorrow when we go live, we can try to finish this DLC. We'll try to finish this whole thing by tomorrow, and then I want to see what happens when we beat it and how, because I'm guessing you can still have these zones open that you can shiny hunt in them, right? I want to try that really bad. I'd say we're probably getting close to being halfway done with the DLC. Maybe. I'm not sure how long it actually is, though. I have no idea how long it is. This is the one that has Toxel in it, right? Yeah, let's do this one next. Thank you for the light goal, Helen. I appreciate it. Running around in circles. Don't know where to go from here. Hey, Brad, I love your... Dude, a lot of you guys have cat profile pictures, and I love cats, man. Thanks for being here, dude. I appreciate you being here today. And every day when you wake up, it means a lot. Whether or not you want to be here, or it's, I appreciate you being here even, you know, just saying hello. It means a lot. Your PFP is awesome. I'm gonna catch Toxel in a luxury ball. We'll catch this one in a dust ball. I'll catch this one in a heal ball. This one too. I guess I'll catch all of them. Yeah, definitely. I mean, 100% forced. I'm just grateful that you said hello. I appreciate you being here a lot. Hopefully I can give you like a nice relaxing start to your morning, whether, you know, you're here on purpose or not. YouTube is just wild. Just sends people places. You're like, yeah, we think you're going to fit in right here. We're going to send you here in the morning. And I'm guessing what you fell asleep to is probably nothing to do with gaming at all. Or if it is gaming, it's nothing to do with anything that I ever play here usually. Like, it's probably like Call of Duty or something. I like Call of Duty. Wait, what do you mean? Catch wild Pokemon? I already caught a bunch of wild Pokemon. Those Toxels didn't count? Because why didn't it register those counting? What the heck? Oh, they broke. I didn't see them breaking out. They all broke out. Okay. I guess that makes sense then. I didn't even notice that. Well, I'll be a freaking tootin' dragon. Rootin', tootin', shootin', poopin'. Oh, there's Electric here. I gotta destroy more floating Pokeballs. I don't even see any more of them, though. Oh, Vox, I appreciate that, man. That's really nice of you to say that, buddy. You know, like, I know it might not sound like it means that much, or it's, like, kind of simple, but just, like, having someone come in here and say, hey, man, you're having, like, this is a good stream to watch or whatever, you know? Just a little bit of feedback really means a lot, and I appreciate it a lot, you know? It might not seem like it's a big deal, but to me, it's definitely a big deal. I just appreciate everyone that's, like, you know, sweet and kind. Means a lot, buddy. Thanks for being great. Thanks for enjoying the vibes. There was a Pokeball up here. I swear to God I saw one. It was floating somewhere, I think. Where was it at? Was it down here? Found it. There's some Pikachus and Pichus over there. I really have some of the best people around on all of YouTube, I think. Donut energy ran out. But we still made out like a freaking, we made out like a freaking bandit though. I definitely think I have one of the best communities, if not the best one, in all of YouTube. I firmly believe that. There's a lot of great people. There's a lot of great communities out there. I really think mine is among the best. I think it's a great place to hang out because a lot of people here are awesome. A lot of great people that, you know. I'm very lucky that people enjoy their time here, even if I'm playing something random on a given day. It's very nice just to be here and to see familiar faces and to just vibe and talk and chat and hang, and I really am very grateful for everything I have. I'm just gonna use one of these like these smaller donuts. We can get everything done we need in 2 minutes. We'll speed run this area. You're the best I ever had. The best I ever had. You're the best I ever had. Thanks, Arkham. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna make you feel like. Go, you gotta do better than that, man. Hit him hard. Why is my leaf blade not working? What are we doing, Go? Hit him! Go, hit him! Hit him! Leaf blade him, whip him! There we go. Let's get out of here, Go. They're pretty strong, man, aren't they? They're pretty strong. Run, dude! They're coming after you! Run, brother! Oh, Mr. Green, you're a Disney fan? I talk about Disney here all the time, actually. I'm a big Disney guy, too. I've been to Disneyland in California, like, probably 7 times. 6 times, maybe. I love Disneyland. There's a lot of people in my chat that like Disney, too. A lot of Disney people around here. Disney's awesome. I love downtown Disney in California. It's like one of the best places ever. If I lived in California, I'd go to downtown Disney every single, like, I'd go there every week. Really, really, really. Do. Dude, we were so close to getting all this done. We were so close. We were literally right on the tiddlywink of getting that done. I keep saying, Mr. Green, like, I want to go to Disney. I want to go back to Disney World in California because the last time I was there, it wasn't a good time in my life, and I kind of like blocked out a lot of it. But I want to go back to Disney World really bad. I went there when I was like 16. During like a pretty bad time in my childhood. It was a pretty rough time in my childhood, not gonna lie. And I really wish it was not that bad. I wish I had better memories of it. But I want to go back to it really bad. I want to go back to Battle Zone. Oh, we can go over here. This is a side mission, right? This is just going to be probably like further cosmetic items. I know I'm not going to do that one right now. You're going to get some of like their shirts or whatever. Let's do one more Battle Zone today, guys. I'm down for that. Game. Ba-da-da-do-do-do-do-do. Wow, you've never been there, Arkham, but you live pretty close. Wow. I don't blame you, though. Like, it's probably not as big of a deal if you live close, right? It's pretty funny because my dad's got a friend. She lives in Florida. And, like, you know, like, there's, like, that one sign that says you're at the southernmost point of the United States? He went there when he was down there, and she's never been there. She's like, I live 15 minutes away from there. I've never been to that sign. And you come down here, and you go there before I've ever been there. So it's weird. Like, when you don't live somewhere, you want to go and check out and explore so much of it. But if you live there, you're like, what's the point? I can go there anytime I want. It's kind of a weird thing. Got her. Well, she's hyperspace berries. Oh, is that a Charcadet? Oh, dude. They must have put Mega Cerulege and oh my god, there's no way. There's a Charcadet in this game. They making a Mega Armarouge and a Mega Cerulege. They probably did. They probably did. Those cheeky people, dude. Mega Cerulege, Mega Armarouge. I don't even believe that. Well, I do now, but... Do-do-do. That table blocked the hydro pump. That table blocked the hydro pump. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Damn, Charcadet's so cool. I don't think everyone has a Mega, but a lot of them do. Well, not a lot of them, but... I can't wait to see more Megas, though. I want to see... I was going to try to see one more Mega today before I end, but maybe... I'm not sure we're going to get around to it today. That tree's going to get in the way, isn't it? Oh my god. How did that tree block that? That tree blocked a hydro pump? Yeah, right. Yeah, right, brother. Let's go find this bonus ball. That's a big Torchic. What the heck? Why is that Torchic so big? First of all, Torchic looks really good in this game. Second of all, why is it so big? I'm just gonna run away from these battles. I'm done with you guys. I'm done. I'm not battling anybody. Oh, he's following. He's they're chasing me? What the heck? I'm out. I'm enjoying this DLC quite a bit though so far. I'm actually really enjoying, like, it's definitely not amazing, but it's definitely fun. That's like the whole story of like what Pokemon Legends EA has been for me. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. That's genuinely been like my always my take on this game. I'm gonna go do one more battle zone, guys, and we should have enough to rank up again, and then we will come back tomorrow and we will finish this DLC. I'm sure one more stream we're gonna finish the whole entire thing. Jeff, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you so much, man. No. What am I doing? How did he see? What the heck was that? What the heck was that, dude? I was crouching. That's crazy. Defeat trainers, knock out unaware Pokemon. Yeah, if you guys are new here, though, those are all my socials in chat. If you ever want to follow me anywhere, you're more than welcome to do that. You can join the Discord, follow my Twitter, follow my Instagram. Follow me wherever you want to follow me if you ever want to. Yeah, you know what would be fun too? Taking a Disney cruise. I think taking a Disney cruise would be so much fun. I've heard they're actually kind of like pretty good, pretty alright. I fell asleep with YouTube playing and I have no idea who you are, but you seem pretty cool. Dude, I will take that over. I fell asleep with YouTube on. Why the hell am I here? I'm having a horrible time. Yeah, I'll take that, dude, any day, man. Thank you. If you guys are new here, I do play a lot of, oh, dude, Clobbopus in this game? I play a lot of variety stuff here, but I love Pokemon to death, so I always play this when they drop new Pokemon games. Dude, they have Clobbopus in this game. What the heck? Burger, we might be playing Outer Wilds DLC next weekend, or maybe even this weekend. I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to get scared out of my brain though, man. A certain person who can help you upgrade your Pokemon's moves into plus. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Probably soon, man. Oh, she's gonna see me. she's looking. She didn't see that coming though. Oh, really? My boss has been on at least 7 Disney cruises and has been on Disney vacation something like almost 100 times. See, that's insane. I've been to Disneyland like for the day. I've never like spent the night well, I spent the night when I was 16 with my family, but I've never like That's crazy to have like a whole Disney vacation that many times. Like, Disney's expensive nowadays, you know? I would go one time to say I did it, though. That's really cool, though. Is your boss pretty cool? Are they a pretty chill person? They're like one of those bosses where like they're really friendly and they talk to you about everything and their life. I still have I had a boss when I was like 20, and she was one of the best people I've ever met in my life, and we still keep in touch to this day. And she's one of my favorite. Like, I still love her to death. But pretty much every other boss I've ever had is not like that. But I love having like a boss that you can talk to about stuff, and you can kind of like still have a. It's hard to have a friendship with your boss, but I like having. Wow, it's right here. Wow, it's right in front of my face. That's crazy. Boom, boom. Yeah, but I've heard there's some jump scares in the Outer Wilds DLC, Burga. I've heard it's got some jumpy moments, some jumpy scares. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance to our research. We've also marked a particular hyperspace distortion on your map. Wait, there's a hyperspace disturbance at the... There's a hyperspace disturbance. No, guys, this is like pretty far into the DLC. We've been playing for like 7 hours. So we've made a lot of progress today. We're going to come back and finish the rest of this tonight, though, guys. This might be a good jumping off point right here. Because I'm guessing when we go in the hotel, it's going to be a lot of crazy stuff going on. We might jump off here, guys, and we'll come back tonight and we'll do more. So far, I'm actually liking it a lot. As you can see, it's appeared at Hotel Chami. Mr. Corbeau says he's confident you'll be able to handle it just fine, Beacon. But please do take the utmost care dealing with Mrs. Jacinth. I leave it to you. Best of luck. Okay, he got some kind of pass thing he bought like 30 years ago. It's kind of like one of those things, right, where like, wasn't it Mark Cuban that bought like a lifetime flyer thing through American Airlines? And then he could fly like a certain amount of miles every year for the rest of his life. Maybe like a long time ago, they had like a Disney thing you could buy where you could like go to the parks for your whole life, like a lifetime pass. But if you bought a lifetime pass for Disney and they let you go on the cruises too, that's a steal. But I'm guessing you probably paid a lot of money for that though too. It probably wasn't very cheap. He's chill, a firefighter, real down to earth, and he would do anything for his staff. Man, I wish there was more bosses like that in the world. I feel like there's not enough people like that. I like having a boss where I respect him and I would like I don't know. I've had a lot of bad bosses in my life, or like a lot of toxic work environments. Anyways, guys, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. I just want to say thank you to everybody that was here today, everyone that hung out my stream. Thank you guys for experiencing the DLC with me here. I really had fun playing this for the first time tonight, and we'll play more of this tomorrow night. Maybe we'll finish the whole thing, and we'll do some shiny hunting tomorrow. We might do a little bit of shiny hunting, and then we'll finish everything up. But you guys are awesome. If you guys want to drop a like on the stream on your way out, I'd really appreciate it very much. So consider doing that if you would for me. I'm gonna find someone for us to go raid. I don't know who's live today, but we'll go raid somebody. My browser is just gonna crash. One sec. Let me refresh this. Dude, YouTube sucks sometimes. Why is this crashing? YouTube sucks, dude. Doo-doo. Hey, Bunny, you're absolutely awesome, and you're welcome back anytime. I'm just happy to know you had a good time here, and I'm happy to know that you're around. So thanks for the sub today. Thanks for hanging out. Arkham, thanks for hanging out. Jeff, Tammy, Mr. Green, Helen, you're awesome. You're top tier. Thanks for everything. Chief, you're top tier. Pro, you're top tier. Thanks for being here. Elizabeth, if you guys want to follow any of my socials, this is my Discord you can follow me on. This is my Twitter you can follow me on. This is my Instagram. You can follow me if you want to. So it's always there. I post a lot of weird, like, funny stuff on my Instagram, and I post a lot of, like, my thoughts on my Twitter. So if you ever want to follow me there, you can do that. We're going to find someone to go raid. I have no clue who's live right now. We'll go raid somebody. Lindsay, I really appreciate you too. Hey, what's up, Wiz? You're my background while sleeping. Woke up to a good stream and started my morning with you, LOL. Dude, thank you. I would imagine like a lot of people probably wake up here, because my stream's a common place people get autoplayed. They probably wake up here and they probably just start their day with me in the background. I would assume a lot of people probably do that. So if you do ever do that for me, that means a lot. So just thanks for leaving the stream on and having me on in the background and listening to me ramble about stuff. Wiz, I appreciate you. Curtis, how we doing, brother? Dude, you're welcome. We're gonna be back with part 2 tonight, so this is only part 1 of what we're gonna be doing in ZA. But I really appreciate you guys, man. Thanks for all the time you spend here. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for all the gifted memberships today and all the super chats and all the blessings. We still probably have like 8 megas I haven't seen from the DLC yet, so I'm looking forward to seeing what megas we're gonna see tomorrow, and we'll do some more grinding. I think we're gonna go raid. Hey, what's up, Sammy? Sammy, your profile picture looks like Raven from Teen Titans, but actually not really. For a minute, though, I thought you were Raven from Teen Titans, but I don't think you are. Yeah, there's a lot of new people here today. I really appreciate like all the people that were here, man. It's really nice to have like, it's nice to be able to say hi to new faces and say hi to new people that I haven't seen around before. Yeah, your PFP looks like, here, let me see. I can't make it bigger, but I don't think I can. No, I can't. But it's nice to meet you, Sammy. I hope sometime I see you back in the future. You're welcome back anytime. Join the Discord. Don't be a stranger. Thanks for everything you guys do around here. I'm just grateful that there's a lot of great people here that share time with me, and you make streaming a lot more pleasant to having great people around. So thanks for that. We're gonna go drop a beacon right over to somebody here. Well, there's a lot of people playing the DLC right now. What the heck? Bum, 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 bum. Guys, we're gonna raid my good dude Sleeping Snorlax today, all right? I drew my profile picture, but it's not from Teen Titans. Well, it looks really cool. It looks like you it looks like electrified. Like it looks like it's like there's energy radiating from your PFP, and I like it. Yeah, I do also play like a lot of indie games and a lot of like a lot of horror games, a lot of survival games. So I've been playing Hollow Knight recently. I've been enjoying Hollow Knight a lot. But I'll chat to you guys later. Thanks for the stream, guys. Thanks for everything. I hope to see you guys back tomorrow if you have any time. So you're welcome back if you want to chill tomorrow too. We'll do a lot more work or a lot more progression. And also, side story, if you guys ever have any pets, or if you ever make any art, I have some channels on my Discord. You can post a lot of that stuff in there too. I check them every day, so I like seeing what your guys' pets or your artwork you make or any hobbies you have, or you can post your shiny Pokemon in there. There's a lot of great people that spend time in there too, so don't be a stranger. Say hello if you're ever around. Discord's a great place to be, so I'll drop in chat one more time. We're gonna go raid my good dude's Sleeping Snorlax today. So I'll catch you guys back tonight. Ta-ta, Beacon fan forever. Good night, everybody. Do.